I was always thinking maybe I should just mess with that one. Welcome back to another night of Shtick with Koolfrogg. Like instead of allowing that time frame to go, like actually stopping the clock and just being like, ah. I usually like to say hi to people in chat. I don't think there's too many people here at the moment because they're all still busy over in the other. Looks like Sinbad might be with us. Not positive on that. Otherwise, everybody else is inside. We got more people inside than we do outside. Perfect. That's the way it's supposed to be. I got a little bit OCD, so we're going to do some moving.
What?
Oh, frog.
Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit of OCD.
I've taken your place,
like
Shirts.
being next to me.
Oh my God.
Shirts wants to be on this side? Okay.
Oh, that's better.
Okay. I'm glad that you feel better.
Okay. It's a little bit.
It'll change through the night. So as far as that goes, don't worry about it.
Sorry for taking your place, Shirts.
Yeah.
Hopper says, I'm on time. Nice. Good to see you. Toy Box Brains in the house. Really, it's just an open mic, so we're just going to sit around and we're going to have fun like we did last night.
Hey, but what happened to True and
World's
Anonymous
Fair
Shaman
Game is
President?
having problems with this device being connected. I don't know, I'm guessing he wants to show his face so you can screw with my OCD or something. I don't know what's going on. And Kirk, hello, how you doing?
What happened to True and Anonymous Shaman President? What happened to that?
Oh, it's just because it's a weekend or whatever. I'm not.
Oh, but that's always.
I told you he's gonna show his face and he's gonna screw with my OCD. Thanks, bro.
I mean, do you want me to turn the camera off? I will. I don't care.
He's like, well, if I turn my camera on, will he actually move Shirts back up in the center? I'll just deal with it. I'll just do this. I'll throw a screen over the top so I can't see it. Speaking of which, I really slacked today. Holy man. It's like I'm going back and doing this all over from fresh. Like, my studio's not open. Can't see live chat. 5:35. I picked up a sub today. That's awesome.
Awesome.
I was going to introduce TR here as Ultra Mega Horse T-Rex because the horse with the Mega.
Yeah, but something's wrong. It won't let me.
Don, how you doing?
Mega Mr. Ed.
On and off.
So
if Mr. Ed was around
the
today,
show
he'd be Mega.
is featuring Potentially Criminal.
Hi, Sean.
Anybody that has any questions, go and you hit me up. Put my name in chat. We'll ask the questions that come across. Otherwise, anybody else that's sitting in panel, if you would like to actually ask them any questions to get this going, do it.
How's your day been so far, man?
Pretty boring, but in a good way. So, got to see my parents, and they're doing the Cleveland Air Show this weekend. So I got to watch them, flying from the way out from where I'm at.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Anybody catch any college football games this weekend?
No one watches college football.
Everyone watches college football.
Nobody watches college football. Just you, bro.
That's such a lie. College football is very popular.
No, I did see App State put up 40 points in the fourth quarter. That was pretty impressive. I saw that in the North Carolina game.
Nice. Nacho Kitty says you live in Ohio.
Oh, Ouroboros joined us.
Yes, I do.
He hasn't been here in a while.
Good to see you, bro.
I'm in the Columbus
We just
area.
got raided by Madcore. Oh. That's what it is. They just ended
Hi,
the show.
Ellen. Hi, Nacho. Hi, Susie. Hi, Jay.
Dustin, Mims.
A
whole bunch of people. Holy
Minzy.
Man. Nice. Big jump to 26 immediately.
Means Madcorn Divinity can hop on panel. Where you at, guys?
No, yeah, and Graham told him to get his buddy in here right away. Yep, Graham.
Yeah.
There's a couple in this. You might be surprised on who you actually see tonight. And you most likely everybody will be happy that they won't see one person in particular. The dentist will not show up tonight. I'm telling you, it's not happening.
Jeez.
I'm so traumatized.
There's nerd.
What up, nerd?
What's up?
Nerd.
Hey, potentially criminal. Great to finally. You're muted, by the way.
Yeah, sorry, it didn't click over. Yeah, hey, what's up?
Yeah, that's cool. It's great to finally be on a stream with you. I
Yeah,
watch you
thanks.
on Nick a lot.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it.
What's going on, guys? What are we talking about?
We're asking potentially criminal questions. That's what we're doing.
So I got a question. For you.
Sure. What's up?
We were just talking about this over on Madcore stream. We were watching sovereign citizen videos. What's your thoughts on those crazy people?
I mean, do I think it'd be nice that like you wouldn't actually? Most of the sovereign citizens are guys who are trying to scam or get something over on somebody.
Yeah.
And they use it to enhance and further their own needs. So a lot of sovereign citizens are welfare queens. Believe it or not, they like sucking up government resources. But a lot of them engage in like scamming for liens, getting things their own way. They're always trying to make a buck. So they wrap themselves up in the law to try to give their, grift a little bit of legitimacy. And there's things that they do try to argue, and some of them who are true diehard believers, yeah, there's things they attack, and yeah, who doesn't like wish they weren't, bound by the laws that are around them? Everybody wishes they could do what they want. So, at the end of the day, it's not, we all agree you can't do that, but deep down, we all
want to.
We all want to be able to do that, but we understand it's not possible.
Because it's from the it's Article 4 the what was it,
the Articles of Confederation.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was kind of done away with the Constitution being put in place, wasn't it?
Yes. Well, the government put together the Articles of Confederation actually said, like, look, we're gonna stop doing this, and we're gonna go into they adopted the Constitution as the governing principle, and then all the states ratified it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, yes, you could argue, and I think it is fair to say, in basic terms, the Constitutional Convention was kind of a coup in that a new governmental policy was just, yep, here's what we're doing now. But everybody agreed on it. Everybody agreed to change the game. All the states agreed to do it. Everybody agreed. The Articles of Confederation were falling apart. By that point, it was they'd barely started, and it was a disaster. So, yeah. There's so much to them. The Moors are a whole nother vein of it. It's a whole world of it out there.
Yeah, we were watching some sovereign citizen versus cop videos on another channel. Oh Lord, it's crazy.
Oh, those always go well.
Oh yeah, and it's funny they like that somebody's mentioning about sheriffs or they think they claim that I only recognize the power of the sheriff until the sheriff's deputy's trying to arrest them. So there's that, and there's one in particular I've been kind of writing pretty hard lately. Chili DeCastro. He's a special version of sovereign citizen. He's really out there.
Well, I saw along the same lines. What do you think of like the cop auditors and things like that? The people that are fishing for lawsuits, basically.
I mean, I hate. People aren't going to like what I got to say here, but if the cops should be trained. Like, there is a First Amendment. Leave people alone. And if you don't understand, I can't go arrest somebody or beat the shit out of them. Or, sorry, I know we're 9 minutes in and I already swore for you, Koolfrogg. But
fuck it.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, good. I was just trying to help you, man. Just trying to help. But it's a lot of those guys. Whatever they may be insufferable, but they may be dickheads. But they are allowed to do that. I think one of them, Amagansett Press, is a big one of them, where they go around and they're just filming. And yeah, I don't have to tell you what I'm doing. I'm filming. Fuck you. Like, fuck you. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm doing. And yes, would it be nice if we all in society were able to interact with each other and be nice? Sure. But that's not how the world works. You don't have to. And I mean, I've seen times where, like, that guy in particular, they were out filming at a post office and some old lady didn't like it. So she tried to like run him over with his car.
Oh,
and then when she got out of the car and came after him, he maced her. And it's like, I don't feel bad for her. Like, you don't get to if people are filming you, you don't have to tolerate it. You don't have to like it. Go away. And
that's
if the cops don't get it,
Mhm.
sorry, but ignorance is an excuse. Sorry, here's your 1983 lawsuit. I mean, I guess that's where a department should spend the, would you rather pay a lawsuit out or would you rather pay for an overtime one day to take all your officers and say, listen, knuckleheads, leave these guys alone.
Especially if they're just like filming from public streets and filming public property.
And I hear a lot of people say, well, I don't give them consent to film me. You're in public. You don't have a reasonable, you don't have privacy in public. It's two ends of the spectrum. It's like I heard a comedian say once he'd go up, people would be talking on their phone and he'd go up to him and he'd start a conversation, try to jump in on the conversation. He's like, yeah, with the phone right against the phone. And guy would say, excuse me, I'm on a phone call. This is private. He's like, sorry, you're in public. You don't have the right to privacy in public.
I think that's a Ron White bit, right?
No, this was, I think he
Melissa?
Ron White.
And Grimm's
but I think that one, I agree with the Outpost, but I think that one's going to go a little different if somebody were to turn around. Not saying it's acceptable, but if somebody punched him in the face, I'm betting a lot of people on a jury would say, I don't blame. Yes, there's some level of expectation of privacy, but getting up on someone like that is a little different. Than
and I think he was just using that as like a hyperbolic example.
Yeah,
I do agree with that.
Yeah, well, I was just saying I don't advocate doing that.
And I guess along the same lines, I've been hearing some stories that some states are trying to implement laws where basically if an officer asks for your ID, you have to give it even if you're not suspected of any crimes.
Yeah, some states are like that. Yeah.
Well,
it depends on what you're doing.
It depends. The cops have to have a reasonable suspicion of criminal activity. They can't just demand your papers. That's a Fourth Amendment violation.
Well, right. If you're in a car, yes, like driving around, yes. If you're walking down the street, a lot of states don't require you that you even carry an ID with you while you're walking.
Well, there's no state that can require you to carry an ID because you might not have one. There's no requirement you have to have an ID.
What if you're a passenger in a vehicle?
That turns into a separate issue. Some states may allow the officer to ask for the ID of everybody in the vehicle. That's where... Yeah, and as Dustin C's talking about, you get into Pennsylvania v. Mims, and there's other issues that occur with that. But, that's where I would tell you're going to have to look up what specifically your state allows and doesn't allow right now. That one's... Now, there's nothing wrong with asking, like, in Ohio, you can say, well, what have I, what activity you suspecting me of doing? And if he doesn't able to articulate that, he's got a problem. But some states...
Okay, so if the cop says, like, currently... Like, no, currently you're not suspected of a crime. Right? And then says, give me your ID. Like 2 minutes later.
I would ask him, like, why do you need to see my ID? You're allowed to ask him why. And that's not going to get you, they can't charge you with obstructing for just asking why are you doing this?
Yeah.
And you can ask, like, have I committed a crime? Do you suspect me of committing a crime? Why do you need to see it? Now, like I said, you're going to have to verify in your own state because I don't know what your laws may be there.
Well, we're in Ohio, so if you want to talk about Ohio law,
that comedian was John Reap, by the way.
Okay, no, I know some of us here in Ohio, but I try to be careful about that too much because people might hear bits and pieces of me and think that applies everywhere. So
that's a fair point.
Yeah,
not legal advice.
Well, it's worth what you paid for it. So
I'll be right back.
So is this the Demon Speech stream? Koolfrogg, or is that tomorrow?
What's that?
Is this the Demon Speech stream, or is that tomorrow?
No, I'm going to see if I can't do that tomorrow.
Ah, damn.
I haven't talked to AmericaShirts about that yet. We need to.
Oh, okay.
See what time we're actually doing that? If we're gonna be able to do it.
Yeah. Did I send you the link of what Australia saw? Like what Australia and France?
No, you totally should though, because it will.
Yeah, they got something completely than all of America got. All of America got like the blood red backdrop and the like fire and brimstone capitulate or get whacked, terror, like with the lights changing and all this stuff. And the rest of the world got like red, white, and blue and patriotism. So I thought that might be interesting for you to show that dichotomy. I was doing working on a video for it right now. Let me pull up the link for you, and I'll go on and send it to you.
All right. Ouroboros said something about Real ID Act if Colorado counters what was said.
I just Googled. I mean, Colorado's like most states. If you're pulled over for traffic violation or they
You
suspect
just said I cited that wrong, I think.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's generally pretty much everywhere is if they pull you over for a traffic violation or you're being stopped because of a reasonable suspicion of criminal activity. Just the cops can't just walk up to you and say, "Show me your ID" or "Give me your info" if you don't have an ID. So. Now you can argue with them, and if you're willing to end up taking the ride, that can work out for you. But that's kind of one of those deals where how correct do you think you are, and is it going to turn out that you are 100% correct? Because if it does, then great, you might get a payday out of it and get to give a cop some problems. But if you're not, oopsie poopsie.
Isn't that terrible?
Is not showing up today.
Yes.
Like knowledge of lack of knowledge of a law is not an excuse. But then if you know the law but slightly off, then you're screwed.
Well, yeah, and as somebody said, yes, the cops are generally not held to that standard, especially with things like qualified immunity. Well, that's hopefully changing, but yes, most of the time the cops can say, they can use what I like to call the John Coffey defense from like the Green Mile. They're just like, I'm just a simple policeman. I don't know no better. And then the court says, "Yep, you're a simple folk, not guilty."
I mean, if the cops don't fit, you must acquit, right?
Yeah. I had a criminal just words hard. I had a criminal
justice.
Thank you, professor, who was a cop. He was a local sheriff, and he.
How much have you had to drink, nerd?
None. That's the problem. The guy had a throat.
He's like, hold on, let me get one in me.
But he would actually say, like, if he pulled someone over, he would make shit up. He would say, like, "Oh, I smell something," and then he would he said, like, there was like donut dust. He'd use that as probable cause to search the car because it was drugs, and I'm using air quotes.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's actually people who have been arrested before for suspected methamphetamine shards, and when it came back, it was determined it was glazed donut stuff. It happened in Florida, actually.
What?
Yeah, I live. That's the state I live in.
Yeah. Well, no, there was a police officer who arrested somebody, believed they had methamphetamine in their car, but it turns out it was glazed from a glazed donut because the lab results came back and said, "Nope, it's just sugar." And yeah.
Jeez. So what do you think about like sunshine laws that like all charges and this and that have to be released, but they just must redact the names, right? So everything gets released, all cases, everything get released, but they just redact the names.
I mean, as long as the case is over, I'm fine with that. But I do think people are entitled to some level of privacy if they've been charged, but they haven't been formally convicted, because that's a concern. There's also, I think, a big concern for keeping a jury pool from being untainted, possibly.
True.
Because
true.
I think
high-profile cases where you can be like, "Oh, look, it's exactly what happened."
Well, and it's not only just high-profile issues, but it's all it takes is some Yahoo reading through the police reports, and they're like, "Oh my God, I cracked this case," and I'm a defense attorney. I don't need, as much as you think you're helping, you're, shitting in the middle of a pool, and you think like, "Oh, the water's so warm now." And like, no, it's because you just took a big shit in the middle of the pool. I appreciate, because I think it's not the first time mob justice or things have been seen in one way that they were clearly not. I mean, Kyle Rittenhouse is a great example. People thought he was, saluting, looking for Kyle, and all that as he starts shooting everybody.
People I had people tell me, "Oh, he shot black men." I'm like, no.
Oh no, they made it sound like he was a one-man Einsatzgruppen walking down the street. Yeah,
Einsatzgruppen.
Yeah.
Well, another point
that was a pretty. I tell you what, with that shot, with that pop shot,
could be that that you could potentially ruin someone's life simply by charging him, even though there's no chance of him actually getting convicted because there's no evidence. So I think I agree with you with the wait until the verdict has been reached before the records are published.
I'm so glad you said that, because in my opinion, there's a entity in this country, in this world, that is more powerful than any cop, any government, and is the court of public opinion. You could be innocent as the Virgin Mary in the eyes of the law, and if the public goes against you, your life is royally screwed no matter what. And then we've seen
What do you mean
that
by no matter what?
If you're found guilty or not, the public disagrees, your life is going to be, there's nothing you can do to salvage your life.
I think George Zimmerman is a great example of that.
Exactly.
That guy's he posted one picture of him smoking a cigar, and we haven't ever heard from him since.
Really?
Pretty much, yeah.
So he got like shamed into.
No, I think he's hiding because he doesn't want people trying to kill him. It's not shame. It's more like people want to kill. You know, Spike Lee threatened to kill his parents and his family and found the wrong people. So,
wait, what?
Oh yeah, when George Zimmerman all that happened, Spike Lee put this tweet up saying yeah. Sorry, I call it Twitter, and I call it twatter and everything. But he put this tweet up saying, "Here's where they live. You guys know what to do." And people say like, "No, they don't live there. That's the wrong address." And Spike Lee and his attorney. I remember
that now.
Spike Lee and his attorney had to act like housebroken little bitches and show up and cut a check, and rightfully so.
Hey, twatter is my line.
Yeah, but
just
like,
to be clear.
What do you call the
Just
court
kidding.
of public opinion? Does it have to be like a big? Is that like broadly?
It's just whatever the culture thinks of somebody.
But the whole culture has to think it for it to be able to affect your life in every way. Because unless you're like Chris Watts or Johnny Depp or something like that, like you just move to a different state or city and no one fucking knows you.
Yeah, and that's fair. But I mean, think about that. Just like, okay, move. Well, what? But how fair is that? Like, oh, just move. It's no big. Like, you got to sell your house now.
But if your life is ruined, no matter if on both scales your life is fucked, then yeah, you make moves.
No, and I get that, but if we can limit that for people,
okay,
we should. Because think about it, like, okay, I get in trouble for something, but it turns out I was legit. I try to sell my house. Well, people might not want to buy my house from me because they still think I'm a bad guy because they saw what was on the news.
Mm-hmm.
So great. Like, you just got to move, but now you ate your hat to sell your house.
Create a corporation, sell it to your corporation, and then turn around and sell. Gift it to your corporation and turn around and sell it. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I agree. There are ways around it. I think you have to be careful about it.
Yeah, true. Because implications.
I mean, if the right people think a certain way, or a certain group thinks a certain way, there are factions probably on Twitter or YouTube that want all of us canceled.
Well, and I would say you don't even have to go that far.
Namely,
just think
the
about
Democrat Party, Mr.
That's you guys are true, like on a national scale, but just think about your town or your county.
Yeah.
If everybody thinks you did it, okay, well that's a problem too.
I remember this.
Your own
like
town.
Richard Gere. Like, think about Richard Gere. Everyone thinks that happened to him.
Yeah, well, it didn't happen to him, but he did it to himself.
So it doesn't really matter.
That gerbil didn't decide to do that.
You don't know.
No, I remember this story, and I'm going to try to find it. It was this guy. He was a big lawyer in town. It was a small town. Everyone knew him. Everyone knew each other. His vindictive wife accused him of beating her, and he had it on recording saying, her threatening, if you don't leave, I'm going to call the cops and tell them you beat me. Mm-hmm. And so, but the newspaper, before that recording came out, he was arrested. Newspaper put it out. His entire reputation was ruined in this small town because his wife lied.
So
because the media put a story out for the public to consume that wasn't true. His wife people can lie all the fucking time. If it's not amplified by someone like the media that's doing some bullshit and then doesn't maybe correct the story to a big enough audience that they gave it to, that's a problem. It seems like more of a problem.
I mean maybe not, but if you're getting into mean, rumor mills in small towns also spread things, so you don't even necessarily need the media for somebody to get a hold of a court document and everybody.
If you're talking about the court of public opinion, you sort of need to get it out to the public somehow. It's not like your family and friends' opinion, right?
Well, I mean, in small towns, right? Like where you have 150
small towns,
to
yeah.
1,500 people.
Okay.
You know, you always have, you know, the old ladies talk.
Sure.
Right?
I guess my point was you don't have to think on a national scale. You could put this down to a far more local scale in your life, because you probably do know situations where this happened to somebody, or something kind of happened where people have a shit reputation in your community, and well, you actually have to think, well, wait, how did they get that?
Yeah.
Okay, a perfect example of this, and I'm going to be called such a nerd for this, but it's true. In the musical,
I thought your name was Nerd.
Koolfrogg's just going to blank out when I start talking because I know he's going to. But in the movie The Music Man, Marion, the librarian, that's the point. But she inherits all the books in the public library, and everyone thinks that she's a slut because she was friends with the man who owned like everything in the whole town.
Now that did.
But she was just friends with him, but they all thought it was. And I'm using this as just a funny example because I see Divinity smirking. But that's a perfect example of a small town rumor mill. Everyone assumes something.
Memecopia with book sluts show.
That's a good musical, y'all. Y'all need to.
Never saw it.
That's just an example. That came to my mind.
I've seen The Music Man. I know what you're talking about.
It's a great show.
But you're saying that the public can have an opinion based on just an assumption in general?
Yes, exactly.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, and I learned that firsthand. Like I've told all y'all before, but potentially criminal. I worked in local news for a summer, and the assumption, just the rumor, it was just rumor mill. And I was seeing the rumor mill.
Is he frozen?
Doesn't it have to be?
He's either frozen or he really likes that mic.
You're back. You frozen.
Oh, he's back.
You're on mute.
Yeah,
He's on mute.
I had to restart. I had to reconnect. Sorry. You talked about you were doing work.
Yeah, I was working at the local news, and I just saw the rumor mill live in action. It was just crazy. The damage, and I say, of course, I tell people, of course, pay attention to your national news, but make sure you keep an eye out on your local news. That's where a lot of the damage can happen. Because we have, the shit I heard. I've shared stories with everyone else. I've heard, our news manager wanted to take our health department to court to sue to get the health records of early COVID patients in town. It was ridiculous. And they say never.
All right, Koof.
What?
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 Oh, you
Huh?
Koof?
Exactly.
Koolfrogg?
What?
Oh, I'm not saying one way or another. But I see what you mean. My bad.
Yeah, I don't see
Nerd.
DR beside your name, so
Oh no, what have I done?
Doctor Post Nerd.
like Dr. Jill Biden.
God, that's a scary thought, isn't it?
Read part of her work. It's so fucking awful. Like her dissertation. No, you can read it. It's amazing. A university in Delaware gave a doctorate to a woman whose husband rakes in the bacon for Delaware. It was a shocker.
Big shocker.
What?
Who would have thought?
Have you guys noticed how she basically has to guide our president around everywhere? It's
What's do you know their age difference?
I think it's like
Look at
15 years.
I was gonna say it's probably a
she's
lot.
71.
Oh, I'm part of the presidency. My job is the president.
He
He
said
says
we want
that in the speech, by the way. He says
It's only 8
president.
years.
President.
It's only 8-year difference.
That's it. I'm surprised. I thought.
But you
I
got to
don't know why I
realize
thought-
he had those brain aneurysms in the 90s, and cognitive failures is kind of pretty.
Wait, did he actually have brain aneurysms in the 90s?
Did she really wear this?
Yeah,
or
no,
is all of
he
it
has.
evil?
Oh no, he's had legit problems.
Yeah.
Wow.
She wears
And,
the worst stuff.
Cognitive deterioration is kind of
Into
it
the
happens
stylist.
when
For
people.
fishnets?
Like she took the material from the Davenport and she put it on.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
Jill Biden's acting like Ellen Wilson did, basically. I
Did
mean,
y'all see that video the other day that came out?
yeah.
Where she was in a meeting for something, and he comes in, he sticks his head in, and just says, "Everything she says, I agree with," and shuts the door.
Well, I mean, that's called like he's being a good husband, I guess.
Yeah, I was
but,
gonna
like,
say
come on.
that's what a husband's supposed to say. Like,
yes,
Well, my
but when you suffer from a lot of mental cognitive issues and your wife is like positioning you in front of the press and stuff like that, it looks like what happened with Woodrow Wilson when his wife basically
Yeah, I was gonna
ran
say
the
a modern
presidency.
day. Yep.
Yeah, it looks
modern day Eleanor, right?
yes. Well, no, Ellen, not Eleanor, Ellen.
Oh, I always. Fuck, why
Well,
did I say
there's
that?
Eleanor Roosevelt, Roosevelt, FDR's wife, that cousin fucking communist. But no, Woodrow Wilson had a stroke, and for the end of the
Oh, that's what
presidency,
you're saying. I remember
his
that.
wife ran. His wife
couldn't
was
do anything.
basically.
I
His
forgot
wife
about
said,
that.
"No, I'm not. I'll take care of this."
And she was
His
going to
wife-
run him for a third term.
Yeah,
And that's one of the reasons why we have the term limits now is because they were like,
That
oh,
was
holy
under-
shit.
One of my favorite.
Well, they didn't
Oh,
have
I'm
the term
thinking,
limits
I was
after
thinking
FDR
Wilson. I was
died.
thinking Wilson.
Well, yeah, but that was one of the
Totally.
reasons why they gave for that. It was like,
Sure.
because
I'll smoke for the
for
top.
that, and then like FDR's thing, like it was like a,
One of my favorite Jill and Joe moments was during the election. They were doing a TV interview, and someone asked Joe a question about Trump, and he's like, "Well, I'm my opponent, President Bush," and you see her out of the corner of her mouth, it's Trump. Your opponent, President Trump.
What's up, Jimmy?
Hello.
What's up, comrade?
hello.
My
He is
favorite,
gone, fellas.
my favorite Joe Biden moment.
Wow, it was
That was
Edith.
so fun.
Okay, it was Edith. Sorry, I don't know why I always think Eleanor, but yeah, it was Edith.
Okay.
It's when
Edith.
when
Archie
Joe
and Edith.
Biden is at the G7 summit and he can't not find his seat because there aren't place cards at the place where they're having dinner with all the leaders, so he just wanders
They're
around.
all
Nobody
just
can
laughing
figure it
at
out though.
Yeah.
I don't like that one. I feel like nobody could figure that out.
Yeah, it was just
You-
where he goes to shake some invisible person's hand.
That's
Yeah.
Like OCD.
He did it at the
That's
beginning of the
Fix
speech.
it.
so funny.
How is this not elderly
Yeah.
abuse?
I mean, it is.
He's going to be, 82 by the time he finishes his first term? And y'all,
Oh, I
remember,
wouldn't be too sure about that.
y'all remember seeing pictures
Yeah,
of
right.
how much age-
So how old is he? When's his birthday? Right? When are the midterms?
Oh,
Right.
no. Oh no. I'm not with them. I don't know them.
Oh, you're not with Stupid over here?
I mean, this is all allegedly, of course,
Mhm.
Yeah, it's a
You
little.
love
Allegedly in
Minecraft.
Minecraft.
You
All
love
in
In
Minecraft.
Minecraft, allegedly.
Oh,
Y'all
potentially
really love
criminal. Did you-
Minecraft around here. I don't know what it is.
Did you see the
He's
guy?
Trucker John called us morons and said he's pointing at people in the crowd, you morons. It looked like he was looking for someone's hand to shake, but you know what? I guess I could watch it with that point of view and see if it looked like that.
When
Oh,
you turned
Trucker
around
John,
on the
can you
empty
please
stage to
explain?
shake someone's hand,
Please
there was
explain.
no one
I was
to
going to say if
Bring the
Biden,
video.
Okay.
unless
You
Biden's
point with our whole hand.
yes, unless okay, you would point with your whole hand if you were in the military and you like do the hand knife shit, but
Oh yeah, nice
Biden's
hand.
never done that before. So
He's never
Yeah,
been
he
in the
doesn't- he doesn't
military
knife hand.
either.
yeah, he doesn't knife hand people. So
Was Biden in the military?
no,
No.
Okay.
no.
No, he joined the Senate at what, like 20?
Asthma.
He was
Asthma gives him the
elected
reason why he didn't
26.
join.
Okay, that's what I was.
26?
He joined the Senate
26.
pretty much. He's been in government forever.
He was the youngest for a long time.
He
Youngest
was.
senator
He
ever.
was the youngest senator ever. Yes. We know.
Dustin
Look, I
said-
wouldn't assume that I'm
Doing
not
this shit
corrupt.
for 60 some odd years.
Yes.
I mean, wasn't he elected to the Senate before he was technically old enough, and he turned the right age right before the confirmation?
Look, if Biden was in the Senate long, like he's almost at the point where he could have been in the first Congress and been there when the Civil fucking War happened. Like that's how long he's been in. Think about that. It's too long.
He was 31 when he became a senator.
Oh, 31? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's my joke about why he's so afraid of cannons. It's probably because he remembers the Civil War.
Yeah.
That was a good
Love
one.
that.
He now says that you all need to have F-14s, you know, so.
Yeah, talk about the Civil War. My
Trump
dad,
looked
Sounds
like
a threat.
he's just
You could totally occupy a
couple dudes
street
with
corner
hand
with an
gestures.
F-14.
Of course, just because Trump is also an idiot doesn't mean Biden's not an idiot. Keep trying.
Right.
That was a good one, man.
Yeah, I mean, yes,
I-
pointing out, but you know, they both look like retards. Okay, great.
Yeah.
That's
They
not the
do.
argument you think
They
it makes me
certainly
look like. They both look like retards, so I
You
voted
can't
for the
call
other
us morons
retard.
and then act like a moron.
it's like,
Yeah.
who are you gonna vote for? The turd sandwich or the giant douche?
Douche, yeah.
Yeah.
No, but yeah, it's just like, but Trump did shitty shit like that too. I'm like, okay, great. Pointing out that you voted for a piece of shit is not really the win you think it is.
It's not.
How do I fix it now?
Hey, Frogman, did I fuck the symmetry?
No, lucky you can't.
No.
Damn.
else
no.
did.
We
Good
could
job.
really
Jimmer!
fuck with one night by coming and going and turning our cameras on and off.
Oh, that'd be great.
You know, talking about the Civil War, my dad
Right,
got
all night long. Sit there and fuck with me. Go ahead.
My dad got my niece a Civil War coloring book.
It was perfectly
Yes,
symmetrical. and
Trucker
then I
John,
jumped in.
he's an idiot, but
He's
neither
an idiot,
like
we
the
agree.
Democrats aren't either. Yes, he's a
I don't. I'm
authoritarian,
surprised you
like-
haven't heard this before. Yeah, a lot of us
Yeah.
think Trump's. a
I
fucking
don't
idiot.
care how much of an idiot is. There you go. Right here.
How about
Oh,
the
I mean,
big idiot that
he's
you
That's
great
all I- I
economically.
don't care.
He's great
He did
economically.
great for our country. Exactly. Like he's
But
still
as
your
far as
idiot's worse.
authoritarianism, yeah, he did push the envelope on quite a few things, but
Mhm.
there were checks and balances that came
But
in
he didn't go as far
and
as
kept
they
him
thought
from doing
he
it,
would go.
from doing what he wanted to do. Right?
He could have
So
gone if he
fine,
was
the
the
system worked.
authoritarian. He would have
Fuck
gone
with my
further.
cemetery and find out.
Oh, you
He
figured
said
it out.
he
You
was
son
a
of a
Jason
bitch.
do their shit.
This is
You're gonna
this
eat
is from your
yourself?
I mean,
city
after
skyline
last
shit.
Thursday's speech,
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
eat
don't know how
myself and then
anybody
come
can
back in.
compare anything that Trump did to being authoritarian
Yes.
in nature. I just
What do you
Yes,
mean?
it-
It was patriotic.
Yes.
right, yes, yes.
No, really.
Well,
yes.
I do think at the beginning it was patriotic. Like,
Patriotic at the gates of hell.
No,
Yes, with the blood red all
like
over the
Just
building.
in chat.
No, you guys don't realize the
Yes.
international
Yes.
version is
Yes.
red, white, and blue. Like the international version
Mhm.
is red, white, and blue. America's
Okay.
being gaslit.
Get the video out. I want to see it. I want to see it.
All right, fine, I'll drop it.
wait, I heard about this, you fucker. Put it out right now.
That's
what I was
fine.
telling him. He's got to drop the video.
What's
I
the
don't know why
taking so
TR
long?
keeps
I
on
saw a
pushing
clip
that
of it,
button
and that
on
was
his
enough.
phone.
Fine. Hold on. What I'll do, I'll just record
'Cause he's a
output.
boomer.
Hold on.
There you go. He wants it to be perfect, but the information is more important than the perfection.
Fine, fair. I'll get it done pretty much right now. Let me just.
I mean,
It's
he
really
did
fire the
say,
whole of this
he
piece of
did say
crap.
China the whole time that he was, president.
China.
China. He
Let's
over
not
and
talk
over
about
again
China.
kept on saying China, and now what we're looking
It's a
at.
fine China. It's the
China.
best China you've ever seen.
Yes.
Koolfrogg, does your server have a bunch of the memes that look like Star Wars or like end of the world bullshit, or like the different Simpson characters as far as being
Oh, Darth Biden.
all of that? Because that's so I didn't know anything about this speech, right? I don't fucking care. I didn't search it out. I still don't care. Nobody I watched was talking about it really, so I didn't care. I've only seen the memes and I thought they were funny and I was entertained, but I didn't understand that they were real until Toybox was telling me about Grimm's video. And I was like, wait, what? And he was like, yeah, if you look at the other versions, they're done a different way than the version we saw. And I think it was a clip or something. And I just like for a few seconds, it's like, wait a minute, this shit is real. Like that whole red version where it looks like there's fucking war guys behind him with their ARs and it's all spooky and shit. That's real.
The rise of Brandon.
The rise of Brandon.
Yeah. Yes, Brandon's
That's
finally
the
going to
sequel I
go.
don't need to see.
But that's an actual photo.
But
I
the
like
thing is
that.
that the other
Yeah.
countries didn't. So I guess we'll see the video, but it didn't play like this in anywhere except America, as far as I
There'll
know.
be a couple videos that will be played, hopefully at some point in time tomorrow. Myself and AmericaShirts will cover, hopefully, if it's
Hopefully.
available. We will cover this speech, and we'll cover it in a couple different versions and variations. There's a couple different versions of it that had been produced around the world, and it's going to be very interesting for people to actually see the freaking truth about this asshole. Just saying.
Nope, they don't.
No lies detected.
Yeah, but the TDS is strong with this bunch.
True.
Oh, undoubtedly.
It's hard. It's amazing the stuff that they can't see. But
You
you
know-
know what? So much was withheld from them. And when you have a life and you're trying to just enjoy life and not fucking get involved.
I am president.
So funny.
Yes.
Yeah,
I need TV for
Yes.
my cabinet.
you don't know what you don't know. And they don't want to see it because it takes too much undoing of the other shit that they choose to believe. So it's like, I kind of sympathize with it, but it's so fucking annoying. In my opinion.
Right, exactly. The people are only going to see what they want to see and not everything else.
That's why it's nice that Trucker John is here. We make a lot of
Oh my
jokes,
god!
but-
That's taking down. What the hell?
Did you see what MTG tweeted out, Koolfrogg? Did you see that?
I'm not positive if
Oh,
I did.
hold up.
If you
Shut the
got
front
something,
door.
if
Hold
you
on,
got
I'm gonna
something,
grab
bring
it.
it up. We'll share it. We'll have some fun with it because
I mean,
why
Divinity, I
not?
don't blame you. I didn't watch the speech either. I kind of knew what he was going to say.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, he said pretty much.
you wouldn't have been surprised what he said, but yes, when I saw the pictures of it, I'm like, wow, they actually really fucked this up.
The weirdest thing to me about the whole speech was that one Marine on the right, how his hands were lit up for some reason.
Yeah, that was in the last picture. That was in the last picture.
Yeah, he's giving you a choice. You can either choose the light or the darkness. And
That's
then
just
in that,
that's just their gloves because they wear those starch.
Well, what about the other
no,
one?
no, that was not just the gloves. No, it was not just
Yeah,
the gloves. You can see it.
because the
It
one
was-
on
it was
the left
added,
was
and it's an oval.
lit up.
Yeah, they lit
Show
up the
us,
one on the
Koolfrogg.
right's gloves.
We're
It was a
having a
choice
debate.
of light and darkness. And he
Oh.
also
It's a
said you
carrot
can
and
grasp
Yes.
the power.
Don't you know anything? It's symbolism, Sean.
No, I didn't see. Well, I didn't actually watch it yet.
I know,
so-
I didn't
Did
either. I don't know
did
what
it light
they're
up.
fucking talking about.
So it lit up right in the middle of it.
Just watch. You'll
Just
yes,
his
yes,
glove.
yes.
Okay.
Show us,
well,
Koolfrogg. We need it on the memes.
Are you okay with the one that's on the screen?
MAGA
Yeah,
voters
yeah,
are the
I've
cause of our
seen
problems.
this
The
one.
Jews are the cause of our problems. You know what?
Oh, wow.
You know what's funny? Because during COVID, you could have done this where it says germs are the cause of why we need to lock down, and that's also one of
Oh.
the things that he said. He was a germaphobe to the
well,
core.
they also said the vaccinated were the cause of our problems.
Yeah,
The
well, they are.
unvaccinated
The
were.
You're
unvaccinated.
definitely
Yes.
getting yeeted.
You can't say that. My bad.
No.
No,
by the way,
we're not-
real quick,
there's-
we're not
There's been no medical
doctors.
advice given.
We're not lawyers. We're not telling anybody what to
We're
do,
idiots.
when, or how to
We're
do it.
morons
Well, there
like
is
Go to your
one.
doctor.
There
Do
is
what's
one.
best for you.
Trucker John is right. We're idiots. Don't listen to any.
I'm
Australian and I know nothing.
Yeah, only
If
John
anything
is
other than
true.
that,
It
you're
knows
wrong.
the truth. Yep,
Yeah.
only
We know
John.
nothing, Jon Snow.
We
Yeah,
have
I mean,
no clue what
I
we're
mean,
talking about.
Look.
Like I always
You
say,
want
I'm just an
the
idiot
Trump
with a microphone.
drippings. If you want the Trump juice, then that's up to
Yeah.
you. All right.
Bullfrog, have you seen the Babylon Bees whole collection of these that they did?
I didn't.
Oh, they are fucking hilarious. Hold on, I'll
Oh,
try to
my
find it real
Lord.
quick.
Okay.
Corn pop.
Mm.
He was a bad dude.
Why did Corn Pop or any of his family see these memes and I wonder what they
Oh
think?
my
yeah.
Just
Oh
so
my
many of
God.
them. They all. There's just so many of them. It's
Yes.
so funny.
Keep them coming.
Because there's so much to make fun of.
Fire the meme cannon.
There's an entire movie coming out from Breitbart about. It's
You
called
know-
My Son Hunter, and it's a guy that's directing it who is involved in like 2 Bond movies or something like that. What did he do? Tim Pool had him on this doing something like going down his career or whatever of things that he's done and been in and so forth.
MAGA horse. No. Nobody cared for
Not
the
a
Mongol
big,
horse.
not a, I mean, it's
Yeah.
cute. and everything.
Nay.
Nah.
Nay, we're giving it a nay.
Yeah, I
Nay.
just
All
sent
All
nay.
right,
it to you in
links
private
backstage.
chat.
That's
Frog
really
Man.
funny
Yeah.
shirts. All
All
nays.
right, I'll
There
get
you
there
go.
in a second.
Yeah, dude, it's
Thank
so
you.
good. It's at the bottom. The picture's at the
This
bottom.
horse gets 4 nays out of 10.
I guess. Oh, I saw this one. Yeah, it's so
The
people.
nays
now.
have it.
Yeah, good. Yeah, though that's John, Trucker John.
Is
And
Short
are they
Order
right or
Cook
are
the
they
only
right?
other mod here right now?
I'm here. Do I need to do something? I just don't work. I'm a.
Oh no, because I wanted to send to the link sheet that I made so they can take over.
Oh, that doesn't sound fun. What do you have to do? Put potential criminals link in there?
No,
I can
because
do
I have everybody's links all
Sadly,
set up. It just
Joe
needs to
Biden
be
doesn't
copied
actually
and
a lot of
pasted.
times
Does
get
Koolfrogg
to the
have it
portion
in the
of threat
description
in
already?
time.
You know
Send
he doesn't.
him-
Yeah, let's see.
send
I
him
don't
that.
yet. I gotta work
Send
on
him
that.
that, and then it's
Doesn't
just
everybody
done.
remember the
We can
video?
just
My butt's
every
been
once in a while say links in the description to everyone
My
that's
butt's been
here,
wiped.
and then it's done. You know,
I mean,
and then
while
it-
we're at it, here, let's do another one. There you go.
no one
Oh,
in the
God.
United States are so confused.
I've seen
Asian
this.
American,
Yes.
African American, oppressed, competent, hero, scientist. What does the bottom line say? Mostly peaceful. Oh, I wonder what the other.
I think it says expert under Greta.
And
Oh,
the woman, yes.
Woman.
Wait, that's a
Yes.
picture of the
How dare
expert.
Yeah, I'm about to say expert.
Yes, she's an expert in global warming. Yeah. Mhm. Yes.
Thank you, Jessica.
Ooh, twin.
I
That's
got you, fam.
that's pretty funny.
This is so fucking true.
Yeah, like Big Mike suppressed, he could just shove somebody over. You know, it's like what the... nobody can
How
suppress Big Mike.
dare you?
How dare you?
The mostly peaceful protests. That's about when I checked out. I was like, I'm gonna be fucking done with Clown World.
And yet you're still here.
Well, I just don't care anymore. Like I said, I didn't watch Biden's speech. I don't fucking care. I'm not going to worry about Trump unless he decides to run. I care about the stuff that I'm going to vote about. I'll pay attention to the people that are candidates and I will participate in our system. But fuck, man, what are you going to do?
One
You
does
gotta
not
give it to
simply
God.
participate without experiencing Clown World.
Well, I'm in it. I would live through a bunch of it, and then peripherally you get to see it through Koolfrogg. So, you know.
I'll say she hangs out with
Oh,
us.
no.
Whoa!
Take it down, Koolfrogg. Take it
You
down.
can't put that on because of the symbols.
Wait,
about-
you can have the windmill of friendship on. That's not a bannable offense on YouTube.
It's just a Hindu symbol.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's
I
India.
guess when
It's India.
President Butterbean's a frail, weak, and dementia-ridden, the Hitler imagery has their attempt to make him look tough, while he declares war on half of America as enemies of the state.
Okay, what did he say about us? Did he say he was going to do something about these enemies of the state? That
We
It
shall
It was
cover
basically a
Monday.
dog whistle to try to get the Republicans
Yeah.
to do something stupid.
so
Yeah,
The
funny.
MAGA Republicans he called
Yes.
out in
We're
particular.
You
going to
gotta-
cover that tomorrow, America Shirts.
Yes.
I remember
Yes,
watching
yes.
everything on the at the Capitol happen that day, and I'm thinking, no, you're fucking everything up. Stop! Don't! Stupid motherfucker.
Hey, Frog, I just sent you a DM on Discord of a picture of the speech that just shows the white gloves, just so people know what I was talking about. If you want to pull it up. If you don't, it doesn't matter.
Oh, we'll get there.
I
Yeah,
was
Frog, I
smiling.
sent you the Babylon B collection in the back as well. If you didn't see it.
Let's check it out.
Oh, my Lord.
I think I think they could have got what they wanted out of J6, except for people that like the ones that are capable of, I don't know how you say it, succeeding
Change.
in helping change. Okay, yeah.
Mhm.
They didn't go. We asked around about, can we bring weapons? What's legal? Are you going? And found out that it was not the people that you thought were going that were going. And so there wasn't a bunch of people sitting around ready to do what they hoped they would do. You know what I
It
mean?
didn't help that most of them were feds.
Well, there's
Yeah.
that.
So the interesting thing about this photo is the Marine on the right. You can see only his gloves are lit up, which is a weird thing. But also, the lady who stuck her hand up and has her phone is a wider shot than what we saw here in America, and you can see it's actually red, white, and blue. But the shot that they gave us here in America is super zoomed in and only showed the red.
Yeah, that's what we're going to see on Grim's video, I think.
I don't understand.
Black
Yeah, I'm gonna post it
bars
in a
on the
second.
side, too.
Not the red, white, and blue part.
Did you
But
notice the black
I am
bars?
doing the rest of it. I'm
They're
just uploading what
intentionally
bit I have.
cutting out the blue.
Oh, on purpose? Like,
I'm gonna do it side by side though, but you'll see. I'm uploading it right now.
These are great, by the way. I think they're so hilarious.
I don't know how well anybody can read any of this.
Oh.
Let's see if I can-
Wait,
That's perfect. That's perfect right there.
There you go. You can see some of it, and I'll scroll down. In a
Hold
minute.
on. Yeah. Just go up to the top and just read all the way through, please.
can you?
I
Biden
can read.
swallows cyanide capsule in bunker.
No, you gotta start from the bottom.
bunker.
You gotta scroll down and then go up because it's
Let's let him do it. Just let
Oh,
him
yeah.
do
Okay, it's your timeline.
reverse chronological.
it. Oh.
Stupid. Biden
It's
announces
stupid.
new program of patriotic youngsters. Biden youth. Biden publishes autobiographical memoir, My Struggle. Biden
Oh,
rejected
my
Oh, wait,
from
we gotta read this,
Austrian art school.
Reading it backwards still.
Where's Joe? And we need
Yeah,
him.
you're
We gotta
still-
read this backwards. From the right.
You gotta read from right to left. Yeah,
Okay,
backwards.
if you're gonna do
Left
that.
to right.
Don't
like
you
mom
remember
does.
how
Because it's
it went?
completely backwards, including
Right to
the
left.
Biden establishes secret police. Biden abolishes office of president and names self supreme fur. Biden opens
Furry.
camps
I like furry.
in which to concentrate political descendants and other undesirables.
Mm.
probably
Biden
got that
signs
idea from
non-aggression
some furry
pact
thing.
with Poland. Biden announces invasion of Poland.
France.
Okay.
That surrenders the Biden.
Biden announces strategic alliance with Mussolini and Emperor Hirohito.
Hirohito.
Biden forces stalled 12 miles from Moscow. And Biden
That's actually-
follows cyanide capsule in an underground bunker.
And the force installed from
Makes
Moscow are a great. What's going on in Ukraine right now? So
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
awesome.
so we're just one step away from the bunker move.
Oh yeah, rich people all over are starting to make those things. Those
Because
fallout
we're
shelters.
right here.
Fall out in real life.
And the letters that got sent by a panel of 5 demo senators threatening shipping companies, trying to shut them down. I don't know what that means. Seize
The
arms.
video will
prevent
be
the
ready in 4 minutes.
dope.
So, you got
Oh no.
you did a video yourself, correct? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, but it's super short and not polished, so it's like
No, that's
halfway
fine.
through. But whatever.
Perfect.
If the information's there, fuck it.
Yeah.
So hi Melissa, how's your day there?
I'm doing fine.
I'm doing fine.
You get to listen to stupid American politics in this one.
He asked the question and then screwed up and kicked himself out again.
Melissa is secretly sha-na-na-na. I've decided. Melissa is sha-na-na-na.
What does that mean? Can you explain this?
No, I don't think
Lady
so.
Logic.
Sorry.
Oh.
No,
Wow. Okay, I'm with you. Done.
Yep.
no,
No?
Yeah.
This is Australian.
no.
She's
We've
putting
seen,
on the accent.
We've seen what we've
Putting
seen
on the
what
accent.
Shannon looks like.
Easy.
Yeah.
That's why she says she doesn't say good day. What kind of Australian doesn't say good day?
I don't know. I
Yeah.
just don't say it.
See, a Fed or she's fake. I'm a fake.
Australian lowdown though.
Just kidding.
Oh, so did you know Crystal didn't know about the camps in New Zealand
my
or
Lord.
whatever, or
How
Australia?
ridiculous
There
of
was
it.
an
Yes.
Sentence is
I feel like he must be trolling with that one. He's got to not live in California or be a troll, or
Yes.
also he's had Newsom's dick in his mouth and he loved it that fucking much because
Yes.
what's happening here?
Newsom is American Psycho, like the main character.
yeah, Graham, you were
Yes.
talking about the non-prison camps that you couldn't leave.
The non-prison
But if
camps.
Yes.
Yes, but if you did leave them, the police would have arrested you and brought you
Bring
back
you
to
back?
the camp.
Well, you
This is
And you have
not
to
a
pay
prison
for it.
camp.
It's $5,000, by the way, that you have to
couldn't
pay
walk
for.
off the porch of these so-called camps.
Villas.
Yes.
Villas.
Yes.
I saw videos where it was like the lady.
But
she's
I'm
like
kinda
in a
curious, did they
hazmat
really
suit telling the-
exist?
telling the
Yes.
lady, you can't leave
No.
the porch. This is as far
I
as you can
don't
go.
know.
do
I
you
don't
mean
know
you
if they
don't
really
know?
did exist. Because what if they're
What?
trying to trigger the?
Oh.
Look,
Oh, I see what you're saying.
yeah.
What did you just say?
So we need
I'm
to
There's
back
somebody
up there.
trying to enter the studio,
Yes.
and sorry, who's ever trying to enter, it's completely full at the
I
moment.
wonder who you can't see who it is because we're full.
I can't. It won't show me because I don't have professional.
It's rough. You get so skeptical, right?
Mhm.
Given
Yeah.
everything that's going on. It's terrible. Like it's a horrible place to be.
That is weird.
Isn't it?
We need boots on the ground.
I can.
Boots on the whoa.
Madcore needs to go. Oh wait, is that not a thing? Was that a dog whistle? Was that a
All
cat
right.
whistle?
We were bringing up the conversation from earlier.
What is? I don't think so.
Well, we do have an
I'm
Australian.
not kicking
so we could ask
anybody. So.
Her.
Rock, paper, scissors if y'all want, but
Wait, we have to
as that
leave.
goes. Nobody has to
Kick
do
the horse.
anything.
Just kidding, horse.
Oh, Divinity, you know me.
I know. I just want to
Kick
say
the
that about
horse.
that
You're
horse.
After the Depp trial, I can't hear the word scissors and not laugh anymore. Because Depp definitely scissored her. I just can't.
Y'all can decide what you want to do. I'm fine with it either way.
Well, I'm sure within the next 20 minutes, my phone will decide to kick me out, and I'll just stay out at that point.
Listen, if the world wills it, somebody
just
can-
who's ever trying to come in can come in.
Oh, just left.
UPS
come back.
won't ship me my
What's up,
replacement
Victor?
firing pin,
She didn't even say goodbye.
but they'll ship you an entire household.
she
of
said
IKEA
something in
furniture.
private.
Yeah.
Who's not
Anybody
getting their
seen-
firing pin?
Wait, why do I have to leave?
You
Wait,
don't-
is it Madcore trying to come in?
No.
No, you don't have to leave. I don't know if I said that, but you heard me wrong.
Madcore, come on in here.
Did anybody notice the arrow in the FedEx logo? That's a thing that you don't notice until you do. Pull up the FedEx logo.
That's a I worked for them for way too damn long. Yes.
Go on.
Yes. Yes, please enlighten.
No, no, it wasn't fun. It was a soul crushing job.
No, I meant like the icon, so you know something about this. Go on.
Yeah, no, it was designed. That was an intentional. Like the arrow was meant to be part of the design, like that.
And it's always been
Yeah,
there. Then it's
it's
not
like-
a Mandela effect.
Yeah, it's
No.
E and
It's
X.
Yep. Yeah, that was part of the design when it came out.
Oh, you're talking about the arrow in between? Yes.
Oh, I see
Yeah.
it now. I've never noticed that.
Yeah. Subliminal messaging right there.
Madcore.
So who's coming in? Is it Madcore?
I'm assuming it's Madcore that was trying to come in. He said, "Give me a few minutes." And
Everyone get on the
Jimmy,
panel.
you're no
They
longer
go
in the
on
garage, bro. What happened?
Nah, I can't get my whole setup out there. If I could, I would. Otherwise, I'd be.
So you
Oh,
could
you just
smoke with them,
relocated.
huh?
You're
Yeah.
moving up in the world, bro.
Just smoking all
Like
night.
you're no longer living under the staircase. Did you get like you got some you got some concealer for the scar on your forehead?
You talking some Harry Potter shit over here.
Yeah. What's happening?
Harry Potter.
I don't know Divinity. I'm just
nerd talking.
I'm sure you know, you nerd. I bet you know.
Oh yeah.
No, I don't know what I know.
You don't know
I
Harry Potter
what they're
references?
saying. Yes, I know what they're saying. I don't
I
know
knew it.
why they're saying it.
I don't even know
Oh,
what
no,
they're
Jimmy
saying.
yelled
So
it,
Jimmy used to always stream and hang out in his garage, and now he's hanging out in a room inside
no,
of a house.
Madcore,
only see
we
him in the
made room
garage.
for you.
I only see
What
him in the
are you
garage when he's
talking about?
smoking.
I'm
Yeah.
only in the garage when I'm smoking.
Hey, check backstage.
Smoking.
I put the video up, but it is absolutely trashed here right now. So
Let's all
Tell 'em
cringe
you
and
do.
pretend it sucks. Do not laugh. Do not say,
Yeah.
"Oh, that's cool." Nothing. Just when it's over, just stand here and
boo.
This is straight up
Silent.
what we do.
If you guys can find the tomato icon, please get ready to post it as soon as the video ends.
oh fucking Christ!
Come on, Madcore, let's go.
Madcore.
All the rotten
Right.
tomatoes.
He's like, "I'll wait a half
Ditto.
hour."
I'm not ready to
It's like,
come
no.
in yet. Haha. So whoever it was wasn't him then. Whoever that was then try to come back.
Whoever was trying to
no.
get in here, bring yourself in here then.
Okay.
Do you know who
They
you
have the
shared the
link
who else
open?
you shared the link with?
There's a couple people that had a link.
Okay. Potentially criminal. You're trying to put spam in the chat and it's inappropriate. I'll go
Oh.
ahead and allow it.
I was trying to prime the pump for the video, so we're ready to go.
Oh, thanks. That actually goes really well. So those emojis were being spammed in on the live earlier today because apparently the moon was pooped out.
Oh yeah.
Maybe it was Farron.
Nice.
Or a
But
It
Earth
was
pooped
Farron
out
that was trying to
tomatoes,
come in here.
not
She
yet.
has a link.
As I said in chat, the moon is actually made of cheese. It's just ass cheese.
Correct.
No, it's
Ass
not ass
cheese.
cheese.
Because the moon was
Shit.
pooped out by the Earth because the Earth was rotating so fast.
If you ask a flat
Because it was
earther,
shaped like a
they'll tell
pear.
you, that's what they'll tell you.
Oh my god, flat earthers.
Speaking of
That's the only
moon,
theory.
NASA scrubbed the Artemis launch until late October, early November because they can't get their shit together.
Where are they going? Where are they going?
It's a great success according to Kamala Harris. It's great. It's fantastic.
I mean, where is it going to? Right? I mean, launches get scrubbed all the time.
It's supposed to be an unmanned test of the Orion capsule, which will take astronauts to the moon eventually. But this is going to be unmanned test to orbit
wait,
the
did
moon
you
for
say
about
Orion?
45 days and come back. Yeah,
Yes,
the
that's
Orion
what it's called.
capsule.
Sorry, when I hear Orion, I think of like the nuclear detonation propulsion system for star travel. So that's why my ears perked up. Like, wait, what? But also, like, I have a deadly fear of like, oh no, they're getting another Starfish Prime situation. Right?
Yeah,
So like, just don't
Prime.
start the Orion engine too close, okay? Please, thank you.
Wait, do you not know about the Starfish Prime experiments?
I have no idea what you're saying. No.
Oh lord.
So Starfish Prime was when they decided to do high altitude nuclear tests and they discovered EMP pulses and accidentally fried at Hawaii.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
and so not only that, but the radiated cloud traveled around and basically killed what few satellites existed up there. And the U.S. we were so terrified of that test, we literally said, "Hey, Soviets, here's everything. Don't effing do this." And then we turned around and put a bunch of needles up in there to try to get radios to bounce off. But that's Westford needles, a whole other thing. But,
That was called
yeah.
Starfish Prime.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's a real thing.
Starfish Prime.
And this one is called what?
The other one's
Oh,
Westford
no,
needles.
this is no. This is,
the Orion Drive, and then there's
Orion.
the Orion capsule. So that's how these are all connected. But yeah.
Yeah, Starfish was scary.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
you did.
yeah. As a space trash man, yeah, that's very worrisome.
You were a space trash man?
Yeah, that's what I used to do, man.
Oh yeah.
Garbage day.
Is it really hard to like get all the trash into the sweeper and like up into the thing like as you're like going through space like that? Is kind of
No, just they're riding that.
It's not like that,
Hi,
right?
Sopo.
You're just like, here's the garbage. Here's the
trash
garbage.
garbage truck. Holy shit!
Oh, hold on. I can say something. Leslie, I said I had a boring day in a good way. It was very uneventful, and I had a nice time. I'm not saying my parents were boring, so if that's how you look.
Oh, I'll
into
tell
it,
you right now, my parents are boring.
I mean,
My parents are assholes.
Meme copium. All right, can you click on meme
total
copium?
leftist
Can you
boring.
please?
all I'm gonna say is my dad is dope as fuck. So, and my mom is awesome too. So,
Hell yeah.
so
So
Just
are
saying.
you said that they were going to the Cleveland Air Show. Are they like participating in it, or just like
no,
going to watch?
no. Like, no, I live over by Cleveland. And the Blue Angels, when they do their thing, it takes them forever. They can't just turn around, so they make wide sweeping turns. And we were up on the lake watching it, and then we went to their house, so we had to drive through Cleveland, and we got to watch them do their thing again as they're flying over. It was a lot of fun. Yeah,
nice.
I tried to go. I was down in the down at the base that the Blue Angels usually stay at down in Florida. Unfortunately, they were grounded because it was when they when that one crashed into the
Naval Air
passed
Station.
away.
Grim.
Tyler's Naval Air Station. where they're
Everybody
based
knows
at.
what a starfish is.
It's going. Been there many times in my life to watch the Blue Angels.
yeah. They auger in every once in a while. That happens.
Y'all
They're
like
flying
Limp
so dang
Bizkit?
close together.
Well, the Thunderbirds, the Air Force ones, they
Mhm.
lost the whole team crashed one time.
Wait, what?
Damn.
Yeah, the Air Force's flight demonstration team, because when you're flying that, you don't look ahead of you. You look towards the lead.
Mhm.
Like those guys flying in formation are looking at their leader to make sure they're keeping spacing. He's the one in charge of it. They were doing one of those loops as a group, but they did a loop, and they ran out of altitude, and
Jesus.
All of them.
They flew.
yeah,
They flew
was like
straight
5
into the
of 'em.
ground, and that's right.
Yep,
Jeez,
yep. It was like 5 or 6 of them. Yeah, it was pretty rough.
Ooh.
Something wrong.
That was
Yeah,
like
and
Something wrong. We too low.
yeah.
Something
It
wrong.
was hold on. What year did it
Bang,
happen?
ding,
hold on. Yeah, I just looked it up. It was 1982.
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
It was 82.
How many claims
all
did you
four.
say?
Four. I'm sorry, four.
All four of them.
Fuck up.
Well, they had more, but yeah, the four
Training.
primary
Was it
ones.
like how long was
Wow.
that the main pilot, like the lead? How long was he flying for? Like, you know what I mean?
That's something you.
Yeah, Leslie,
I mean-
do it up. You got to catch up.
To be in, well, those guys would have, had a lot of flight time in practice. It just happens.
True. Yeah,
I mean,
that's true. Yeah.
Everybody, we all make oopsies on our job. Sometimes that means we hit the ground at 400
Meme,
miles an
come
hour.
join us for a little bit.
So
That's a big oopsie.
Meme.
Dog.
well,
Yeah.
But in reality, it probably wasn't that big of an oopsie. It was a little oopsie
That had big consequences.
Like on your job, you might not put a cover sheet on your TPS report. That's an oopsie, and yeah, it's all relative.
Yes,
Yeah.
K-Hopper.
Or like
Well,
forget to
okay,
put the
so-
regulator on the end of
One
it.
person at a time.
Don't tell us what to do.
Yeah, we can hear.
You're not my dad.
Yeah, we're fine.
Oh, I hit my dad. Oh.
Now y'all listen here. No, I remember I saw the Blue Angels homecoming in Pensacola the year they lost one of their pilots in an accident in the 90s.
Oh, like, fuck. Holy fuck. Okay.
I saw them when they were here in Minnesota. It was sick. They got
They were
the
awesome.
F-22s out, the Raptors, man.
Well, what I was in the Scouts at the time, and what our group used to do was we'd go over there for the weekend and camp on base, and then go watch the air show.
Sick.
It was
I love
great.
this.
So,
that come overhead. Just
Yeah, like everything around you shake, just like an
Oh, yeah,
earthquake
yeah.
almost.
I live by an Air Force
Oh.
base. Actually, that's not true. I live by a base. It's actually a naval base, but it's where
Mhm.
they do weapons. So they fly fucking all the time. And there's been a couple times where I've went outside and that stealth bomber is going over my house, and I'm like, oh fuck, that looks so cool. It's
Yeah,
super
that's all. That happens. You hear that all the time. We have a major Air Force base in my town, and there's a school, an elementary school, right in the middle of it. My mom used to work at, and the pilots would use the school as a landmark to see where they are in relation to the runway. And she said they would get so low sometimes that you could the pilots would wave at the kids, and you could actually see them waving. They were so low. Because right across the street was
jeez.
right across, and you'd be driving down, and it had big signs for like 10 miles. Do not stop. You are on government property. Do not stop on the side of the road.
Okay, great. Let's listen to this video quick.
Don't talk about us.
All right, so I think there's some pretty important information to get out to you all. The American version of Biden's speech is completely different from the version the rest of the world got. If you go to other countries, you look them up, right? You
Good night,
change your
Dragon Man.
VPN, or you change your language, right? And look for the speech. I'll just do a side by side. Watch this.
She's had a lot of work done for 71.
Yeah.
too.
Notice it gets darker after the international
Biden
version.
has too.
Like their camera
my
zooms
God,
in.
My fellow Americans,
What?
please, if you have a seat,
There you go.
take it. I speak to you tonight from sacred ground in America,
Good Lord, kidding.
Independence Hall in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. This is where America made its Declaration of Independence to the world more than 2 centuries ago with an idea unique
You have COVID?
among
Well done,
nations.
Grim.
He's had at least 2 or
And
3
in
times.
America,
You like the picture in picture?
we're all
Yes.
created equal.
Cool.
Yes, I do.
This is where the United States Constitution was written.
So see the hands
debated.
on the right.
Well, look
This
at
is
his
Second
where
second.
it was
Amendment,
set
you
in motion.
cocksucker.
The most
Okay.
extraordinary
Look at his skin, it's a
experiment of
completely
self-government
different color.
the world has
They
ever
changed
known.
the saturation.
With 3 simple words: we the people.
Another thing that's very interesting is it got darker, but also later on when he starts talking about the flame of liberty and starts listing off a bunch of stuff, it's all death and destruction, and then the hallways lighten up. Right? So he talks about like Civil War and World War II and Depression and all this horrible stuff, and it's light.
To speak as plainly as I can to the nation about the threats we face, about the power we have in our own hands to meet these threats.
We must choose power.
I don't have time
About
to
the
figure out what
incredible
that
future
avatar
that
is.
lies in front of us if
an
only
elephant.
we choose it.
It's an elephant.
Let's never forget, we the people are the true heirs of the American experiment
What is the definition of an heir? Google it.
that began more than 2 centuries ago. We the people have burning inside of each of us the flame of liberty that was lit here at Independence Hall. A flame that lit our way through abolition, the Civil War, suffrage, the Great Depression,
There goes
World
light.
Wars, civil rights. That sacred flame still burns.
It seems pretty obvious that the American people are being gaslit on the international stage. You all
He
got
said
the, or the
2,000
other
years ago?
countries got the red and the blue. Meanwhile, here in America, we got the red doom and gloom, capitulate or die speech from Biden. Right? All the imagery. It's trying to trigger people into acting violent directly before the election. So,
Oh, that's a good point.
heads up, we're being
There's a
gaslit.
clear oval over
Please be
there
aware.
on the guy's hands.
And then that's it. So that's all. That's all it really is. It's just
Gorgeous.
gaslighting.
Well fucking done, Grim.
Yeah, who
Not
knows?
creep at all.
Yeah, good job. Wait, throw tomatoes. Remember, we're gonna do the poop thing.
Yeah. Boo. Fucking suck.
Boo, yes.
Oh darn!
Go make
Your mama's
another
a
one.
hoe, boo.
Throw at the wall.
Oh wow! Hey, you know what? At least I'm not in Texas, right? Otherwise, I would actually be terrified of tomatoes.
I don't know what that means.
I went to
In
throw
Texas,
tomatoes
it's
and I
a-
lost my.
A streamer from Portugal who does a lot of rocketry. So he hates tomatoes, so he's always doing like
Okay.
talking crap on them.
Very funny, very niche. That's an elephant. I still can't figure it.
Yeah,
This
exactly.
looks really
It's
like
a
a
wooden
3D
elephant.
print.
Yeah, it's a wood carving of an elephant. It's at an angle up, but the elephant's walking.
I get it.
My thing is just the gaslighting, the changing of history. These people will, like the Bill Maher interview with Rob Reiner. What was it, a week or two ago? But Bill Maher brings up the Hunter laptop. Rob Reiner goes out of his way to say, "Oh, they did not block the Hunter laptop story." When you have Twitter, Facebook,
Memes in the house.
major corporations say,
Okay,
"Yes,
no
we
one
did."
was watching.
Meme is in the house. What's up?
Hello, my fellow Americans.
Hello.
Hello, fellow
Hello.
American.
I'm not American.
I know
Unless
he's
they
not
listen,
either.
does that leave
So.
you out?
That's true. I Ozzy.
Konnichiwa, Gaijin.
Hello.
Ahara.
Wait. So, Meme, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Are you like Australian or a New Zealander?
I'm from Australia. I lived in New Zealand, though. So I have a bit of a wacky
Okay.
accent that
He lived
people
in
sometimes
Middle Earth.
think I'm British.
Yeah.
I still think
Is
that
that
you
more
sound
of
like
like-
Richard Mercer.
I don't know who that is.
Well, you're going to have to Google him.
I'm not going to.
Yeah, I was gonna say, could someone Google him? Because I'm curious, but I don't want to look either.
Question answered.
He's probably
How's it
like
going?
he's probably like the upside down Thor.
Doing well. Doing well.
Yeah, I also live in Japan, so
that's
it's like
cool,
it's really confusing when people talk to me.
So do you speak Japanese fluently, or do you have to use like a translator?
ちょっとだけ。あと2年また全然わからへん。
I don't know.
He just
You said
Would you
one
fucking-
Yeah,
more.
like we don't
That's
know what that
why-
means. Do you speak it well? No, I'm just kidding.
Wait.
What you say my mom mean?
He just said, "Hell yeah, I speak Japanese."
No, I basically just said I
Oh,
don't
okay.
speak Japanese very well.
Yeah, he said what was it? Nihongo.
あと2年全然わからへん.
Achora.
After about 2 years, I don't speak Japanese very well. Well, but I use the Kansai dialect because I live near Osaka.
Ah,
So instead of wakaranai, it's wakarahen down here. And instead of like instead of hungry,
that explains everything. Oh my god.
and you probably know like well, what would you say for hungry? Like you're hungry, Grim.
Arahetai.
Oh no, that's the same. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
That's like the Kansai dialect as well.
I would just say tabemono onegaishimasu.
I live in Japan. I'm also a weeb, but that's incidental.
Yes, you moved there to become a weeb. That's even yes.
Yeah, basically.
That's
You just cut out the middleman.
So when did you start learning Japanese?
Like on and off for a long time, but I'm pretty lazy with my study.
Like what year? What year?
Oh, I mean, back in university, so maybe like 10 years ago or something. But I didn't just learn it all the way through. I kind of just like pick it up and put it down, and then I just sort of learned enough to get by day to day. Basically, I really should like go for N1 or something.
Oh,
you learned enough to watch manga.
Yeah, as soon as I could get my Japanese animes, I could watch them. I was like, all right, I'm done with it.
That was great.
I see who's everybody is. Okay, somebody just kicked out again. Somebody who's ever trying to come in here, hurry up.
You know, speaking of Americans, though, I had the funniest thing happen recently because I made a review video for the Lord of the Rings, right?
Mm-hmm,
and then someone keeps commenting it, saying like, "Okay, dude, but Trump still lost." I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "What?" He's like trying to own me. He's like, "You fucking like whatever," and I'm like,
"I'm just gonna go around and post it on random people's shit now."
He's trying to own me.
Okay.
Oh, and you know that Biden video I did? So somebody on that Biden short I made for you guys, they commented on it saying, what did they say? They said like, "Why don't you stop making these shit tier videos and do something to help the country?" And I'm like, well, I live in Japan for one, and I'm also Australia.
Yeah.
Right.
Like, it's so funny. I love bad YouTube comments. They're like candy to me. I can't resist them. They're so good.
Okay. But so same with me. Some of them are so good. I'm like, oh, it's perfect. Some of them though get to me. Do any of them at all ever get to you?
No.
No, I think that's the advantage of being a guy. You're just like, fuck you, and I'm just like,
Yes.
why do you
I'm
hate me?
I'm
Some of
just
them
greedy,
don't like-
for like interactions. So
Mhm.
every time
You
I
don't
see like
care.
a bad comment, I'm just like, I can say this person's an idiot, and they're going to come back and comment again, and I get one more view.
Yeah, another
Yeah.
view. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree though.
Fair enough,
Meme,
fair enough.
yeah, or as Meme said, "Nar." Yeah,
Nar.
or just it's fun. You talk, it's talk your shit back to people. That's easy. It's free. It's the internet. So
It is
It gets the
fun.
blood. It gets the blood going. Really, like a good internet argument.
It's fun. It's fun for the most part, you know.
Yeah, like 9 out of 10. Sometimes I'm like, fuck, why? What's going on? Why is this person?
Well, it's like
hating me?
Depends on what they're talking about.
Yeah, it
what was it? Last week you were on Fair and Balanced, or the week before, you're talking about Manti Te'o, and I was like, dude, you said something about the Alabama game and how they got blown out, and I said,
yeah, they did. They got blown the fuck out.
Yeah. I said it was one fucking
bastard.
game. It's not gonna. How hard and bad is it gonna mess up his chances of being recruited? It's just that good. It's good back and forth sometimes, but then it can deteriorate. And then, hell, we've been having a cordial conversation the whole time here.
Mhm. Yeah, I got a lot of that riled up a lot of fucking people. My comments on Manti Te'o.
Well, my thing was, it was really the first time we didn't know what catfish
This is my
really
response
was.
to most comments that are negative.
It looks like he's got a big afro.
You know what that makes you want to do, America Shirts? That makes me want to set up a bot that whenever somebody texts one of those fucking numbers, just start spamming them with a massive laundry list of just Trump memes.
The funny thing is about this meme,
500
his hair kind of blends into with the color of the cloud perfectly.
Does. Actually, I didn't hear whoever said that, but that would be so odd. Like any politician, if you text to that number, instead of you just get bombed with memes and like nonsense. That would actually be really good. That'd be a great tool.
Oh, like text whatever to this number.
Yeah, text nuclear to 88022, and you get just blown up with Trump memes. Or if you like DeSantis or you like whoever, you get all the memes from that person. That'd be hilarious.
Florida politicians right now are fucking based.
So you can like subscribe to your politician who has the best shit posts.
Well, I mean,
because like the right wing is the best one when it comes to memes, right? So they would definitely do it, and they would be on board. Like I think that shit would take off.
Yes, and you do that to a Democrat politician, you get fucking like 8-page PDFs.
And a lecture.
Yeah, and you get a bunch of links to Vosh videos.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I've
watched plenty of Vosh videos trying to figure out what to do.
Oh, you on his OnlyFans there, Frogman?
No, not that side.
Yeah, too much chemicals in the water.
Bro.
No, don't even lie to me. Don't even.
Look a fat one, Grim. You know better.
You look at Chubby Chaser. That's why you got Vosh in your DMs. That's exactly what's going on.
No. If you haven't watched Vosh, you should at least watch him at least once on YouTube.
No, I mean,
is he the one that
I understand like
consent or something a lot?
Go ahead.
Yes,
it's really cringe.
More than once.
It's
yes, also the idea that cheese pizza is a victimless crime.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ!
Yeah.
Real quick, Irish, thank you for the $20. That is awesome. Thank you so much.
Ooh. So that is actually like. So like AI can do like fake faces, right? So let's accept, right, the argument that if there was no real harm, right? I think that's kind of what he was trying to argue. I'm not necessarily sure.
I don't know with him because most of he admits he's willing to lie to win an argument. Or
yeah, I saw that. Saw that. Yeah, where he's talking to one dude.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, after I saw that, I wrote him off completely. Yeah.
The thing is, even if the debate exists, you don't want to be the one having it. Like, there's nobody wins.
Exactly.
No, absolutely not. No, this is more of just like it's just like a technicality, right? Like a technicality.
The technicality of naked children.
I know, isn't it fucking just fucking horrible?
Well, actually,
no, it's so bad. Just fucking.
You could be like our newest Supreme Court justice.
Thank you.
Give the guy with cheese pizza only 5 months.
You gotta be careful about saying the wall. Apparently, you'll upset some people if you do that.
Yeah. So, really? Oh, is that a thing now? Apparently.
Yeah. That's why Nick got.
Yeah. That's why Nick got taken down.
No. It literally means to me, it's always meant like when you get arrested and they take your mugshot. I always thought it was a mugshot. Like you should be arrested. Like I always thought that because you stand up next to the thing.
No, I've never thought that.
I've always thought it was a mugshot.
I grew up out in the boondocks of Ohio.
I've always thought it was a mugshot. It's always been a mugshot.
No, there's nothing wrong with it.
It's a mugshot.
A mugshot with the muzzle of a rifle, maybe.
Making jokes about people being up against the wall is probably pretty safe if you don't have 300 people in a Discord reporting you to YouTube automatically.
Yes.
Like,
wait,
that's
what?
Is
it open? Is this Discord open?
Keffel's one? Maybe, I don't know. I'm not going in there.
No, I'm
not enough listeners.
Nothing on that list.
Don't touch that. Just don't touch it. Leave it alone.
Yeah.
Where is the 300 coming from?
Well, it was also, I think, another part of the reason that Nick got the wrath of the Catholics crowd is because he said he was talking about a specific person instead of saying in general that people who hurt children get their mugshot
Did Nick actually
taken.
announce that his YouTube partner came up to him and told him that specifically, or is it just from the last time he streamed where he said like?
I think he understood. He took that one down, and he's pretty sure that's why it happened.
Well, the one with Duncan is still up. There's like one that I think. Well, when I checked,
but he said one before where he talked about people.
Right.
He was talking to Joshua Moon at Kiwi Farms in that one.
Well, I imagine YouTube would probably reverse that decision if he actually gets to be seen by somebody, but they just very rarely actually do that.
Yeah.
And the channel managers are so useless. They have 100,000 subscribers.
Yeah. No, the reason why, and I think the reason why Nick got caught is because he aired that shit out to so many people that Keffels has to act at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Keffels acted?
Well, at the behest of Keffels. These weren't just people trying to do a good deed for the world.
I mean, Keffels put a call out on Twitter to mass flag the video, and so of course a certain subset of his followers.
Oh, that's right. Keffels is the right for some reason. Okay,
Yes,
never mind. Yes, we're in agreement.
and hopping around the world right now. Yeah, it sounds like. Are you really scared, or are you on the run from the law? I mean, like I don't know. I'm just saying, like maybe the Canadian police found some interesting shit on your computer when they yanked
Came
it
out like a bandit. What is that? Go me up to 100,000.
So who's your favorite filmmaker?
James.
Mine's George Lucas.
Mine's Martin Scorsese. George Lucas.
No, I love Star Wars movies.
It was not George Lucas who made Star Wars what it was. It was his wife, the editor, and we just lost divinity.
Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen, but hopefully I lose my connection soon.
No, I saw the blank look come across your face.
My favorite
movies? No, not movies, not movies. And he goes Star Wars. I'm like, oh fucking Star Wars.
Bud Dwyer's a great director. Directed
he used the Jedi mind trick on you, is what it was.
See, once I always forget directors' names, but he's the one that did the Michael Bay, I think. I like his movies. He's
overrated.
Graham, I saw what you did there. I know.
I missed
I was
it.
trying to.
Just nothing.
The thing.
True, and
Come on, man.
I'm the prejudice. See?
American can be defined in a single word. As in a foot.
I'll lead an effective strategy to mobilize true international effort to pressure. America is a nation that can be defined in a single word. I was going to put him.
Every time I watched that happen, and he started skipping, I was waiting for him to just have an aneurysm and just smoke his head into the podium and fall down. And pull it. Yeah, I was waiting for the.
Let's be clear. I hear it all the time. Cumulative deficit, I can play for the programs many times over.
Oh, he's skipping.
That can't be real. Is that fucking real?
Yes.
Yeah.
Every time he started buffering, I thought he was gonna start bleeding from the nose and just crack his head on the podium and die.
When I was making Biden things, I was thinking about just replacing his his gobbledygook with the old dial-up sounds or something.
If he actually did that, they would never air it.
Oh, it's
you'd never see the footage of him smacking his head.
No, I know, but I was waiting. That'd be the moment he finally dies. I'm like, oh shit, here comes the
As
stroke.
he's leaning over to fall, they just
the blue screen of death noise you hear.
Well, actually, you see the news the next day. Fact check: Joe Biden did not fall. The world rose up to catch Joe Biden.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, for Kamala, wouldn't that be a stroke of luck?
Kamala, yeah.
Oh.
I see what
That
you're
woman would be
video a while
terrifying to have
back.
in control.
That video a while back where Joe Biden, it's weird and it feels like a deep fake. And I'm not saying it is. It just looks and feels super weird.
Is it the one where his hands are phasing through the microphones and things?
Yeah, and the eyes look
Wait,
mapped on. And
John says he might have a stutter. Is this right?
Maybe
Supposedly he's got a
Okay,
stutter, but
let's
he was
make
never.
fun of it.
Supposedly he has a
He
stutter,
sure
but
as hell didn't have one in the 90s.
yeah, in the
Exactly.
90s and 2000s, and when he was on the floor of the Senate talking about how he wanted to incarcerate millions of minorities,
That's a
he wanted to increase all the death penalty
Is this
eligible
cognitive
offenses.
decline, or is this a
I mean,
stutter?
no, this is a guy slipping his gears. He didn't have a stutter for the longest time, and then all of a sudden it comes
come
back.
out of it. Come out of it, buddy.
John, have you been listening to me?
I have my stutter of my
all the
stutter.
time.
People always make fun of me saying that I'm barely literate. It's because I do have a bit of a stutter and I'm quite a little bit dumb. So what I'm saying is, I'm going to give you guys the stutter pass to make fun of us. You have the S pass. So
Okay, but when you listen to Biden, do you feel your own stutter in him, or do you think he's just a fucking old guy that's fucking up?
Thank you.
When I listen to Biden, I feel like he doesn't know where he is.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's different.
That I
I
was
don't.
gonna say Simba.
Biden is a guy slipping gears. He's not stuttering.
Yeah, I agree. I just
Yeah.
wasn't sure. You know.
Well, if you go back and watch the debate between Joe Biden and Paul Ryan back during the Obama Mitt Romney race, he does not have the stutter that he has now.
Yeah.
Look, no matter who's president, I want America to succeed and us to like be stable and grow and be prosperous,
Thank
right?
you.
That
Exactly.
it doesn't matter who the president
Exactly.
is. Sure, we give each other shit.
But it actually does matter who the president is.
Well, I'm saying,
But once he's the president,
I'm saying when he is the president, all I care about is the health and stability of the country, right? That's really
I agree, but once again, we're dealing with somebody who's not going to make that
Quoted.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Yes, I
That's
wish tomorrow all of a sudden he said,
Yeah,
I wish tomorrow all of a sudden he said, look, I've been really fucking this up, guys. We're actually going to we're going to 180 to this right now. And I wish he would. But I mean, that's not going to happen.
He has his marching
Did you see where George W. said that he just acted dumber so that the American people wouldn't think different? Like, did you see that?
Too much?
Yeah,
it
was on Jimmy Dore. Jimmy Dore was covering it. Like,
I don't know. All I know is Bush is a piece of shit. So, and his dad's a piece of shit too. So,
yeah, read my lips.
Fucking war criminals, the whole lot of them.
A fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, a fool man can't get fooled again.
Like,
guys,
like, do you remember back during the election where like Biden had like I think he had that really bad debate, but then the next one he came back, it was actually pretty good. It was like he was a completely different person. I was like, there was like a theory or something that they've got like these Biden hyper drugs that they just give him when they need him to wake up, and like, the rest of
that's
right there, Trucker John.
We're
We're prospering
prospering
right now.
The fucking you know you are a trucker. I know you buy food and gas and experience most cities in this nation. I feel like that's disingenuous.
If we're prospering, I don't know why people are stealing tons of shit when I go to court.
Okay, so depending, right? Inflation is actually good when you are the one who holds the debt. So if you are if you are indebted to somebody, inflation is good for you.
Yeah, because I have to pay you back $200,000, not the value of $200,000.
Bam! You get it. All right. Yeah, we just avoided a 3 hour.
So like here's how inflation. Let's say you owe me $100,000, Divinity. Okay, so you owe me $100,000, not the value of $100,000. You owe me $100,000 $1 bills.
Oh.
So if we get to the point where like you're burning money for firewood, you go, here you go, Sean. Debt's paid.
Like Venezuela.
Go F yourself. Yeah, and that's it.
That's kind of why Japan's yen crushing itself down like 50% or whatever is really good for me right now, because
oh my god, yes.
USD, so it's like doubling.
This is Joe Biden high on some of those meds we were talking about a little bit.
Joe, what's on your head? It's my banana booster. A banana booster? It's for banana pox. Did you say banana pox? Listen here. You can't make a bird swim if a fish don't want to think. It's geometry. Joe, what are you talking about? You take an apple and put it next to a pencil? You've created something like mayonnaise on a cracker. Joe, you have to believe gas prices are just as smart and just as talented as Afghanistan. What about inflation? Look, here's the deal. End of quote. Repeat the line. Joe!
Yeah.
I once wrestled a giraffe right to the ground with my bare hands. No, you didn't, Joe. I climbed Mount Everest and landed on the moon. Joe, what's 2 plus 2? 2 plus 2, add the 4, carry the 6, decimal point.
Notice there's no blinking.
2 plus 2 is 22. What's the capital of Denver? Cincinnati, WKRP. Joe, who's the president of the United States? That guy on TV. He plays a man. He was a guy in that movie with a girl. Joe, if you had 3 apples, how many apples would you have? Let's see here. 4 apples. I said 3 apples, Joe. All right, sorry. If I had 6 apples. Joe, I said 3 apples. Okay, good. You said you had 3 apples. Whip-de-doo. Anyways, see what the teleprompter has to say. All right, it says
How does
Joe
never taste like Google Maps?
blank. All right, done. All right, say goodnight to everyone, then walk off stage. To properly walk off stage, put one foot in front of the other while balancing. Repeat this until you're off stage. End quote.
Or like the one where it's Nancy and a bunch of the other people in Congress working at the McDonald's saying it's all Trump's fault.
That they work at McDonald's?
Wait, I said the wrong thing. Why the fuck is my name in pink all over?
You just remind me, Newsom's supposed to sign a bill within any day now that's going to give fast food workers in California $25 an hour. You can force these corporations to pay them that much.
Damn.
Because they
Trucker Johnson's Biden is not stupid. Anybody want to try countering that?
Yes, I will counter this immediately. Okay, so Trucker John, when you're looking at student loan debt forgiveness, okay, there is between $10,000 to $20,000 that's being forgiven. Okay, but that's the principal. It's not including interest, and also the interest rates that are given out by the banks, which actually is the government who controls them now. Even if you got it down to like $20,000, $21,000, $22,000. A couple of years ago with making minimum payments, it's actually increasing to where it's up to like 36, 34, or 34 to 35, $36,000 right now. So why didn't Biden, instead of doing that, go to Congress and say, hey, you know what we're going to do is we're going to cap and say, you know what, you've paid this much real value on that debt plus X amount of money. And if you paid more than that, it's done. He didn't do that. No, instead what he did was he put it towards the principal with the interest rates being high, and people who typically are in not such a good economic position, they make minimum payments or do whatever they can to do it, or not to do minimum payments, but to make it. But what's interesting is it's $356 billion, which happens to, well, $350 billion, but it happens to line up with a 356 that is in the repo market at the Federal Reserve. The Federal Reserve went and took bills out of the economy.
Yeah.
This whole thing is a laundering scheme in order to get the bills out of the Federal Reserve and out into the economy. But it doesn't actually
No
help the
lies
people
detected.
who have the
than a
loans.
dentist.
Okay, so what you need to do is,
He's a glowy.
like, what Biden did was completely wrong, and it doesn't actually help anybody. I mean, sure, if they could have the money and just go on and pay off Rutherford principal, but the average person can't do that, right? Especially if they're struggling right now. So why didn't he do, like the option I proposed, right? He did the other one because the compounding interest and everything is just going to still line the pockets of the banks. So this whole thing is about getting the money out and out to the banks. It has nothing to do whatsoever with student loans and actually helping people. Okay, so for that for that thing, Biden is absolutely fucking stupid.
Grim just running wild through the streets right now.
Hey, Grim, check the Discord.
Someone call the fire department because Grim is on fire.
Koolfrogg, is this going to be on YouTube, or do I need to back that up and record his rant?
You can hear this from the crowd.
So far, everything's okay.
Oh, yay.
If it comes down to it, I'll make sure that I get you a copy if you need it.
Okay. We're at 137.
Damn.
I mean, I could argue he's not an idiot. Yes, he's an evil man who likes to throw black people in jail and doesn't know and wants to meddle in foreign affairs and support the military-industrial complex, and he's intentionally doing that. Yes, I agree. He is smart. He's not in the best interest of the United States, though.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'll agree with you, Trucker Bob. He's smart.
It's John, but okay.
Sorry. Well, John.
Trucker Bob.
See, I get what I mean. You were close. You were 50-50. It was going to be either John or Bob.
Now, I do agree that the way that the whole student loan thing is, if that was any other industry, people would be in jail for it by now. But the government's letting them. Government does what it wants.
Yeah.
Sure. Let's just
the government's in charge of it, right?
loans to 18-year-olds with
the government's in charge.
15 to 25% interest rate.
It's always very interesting to me to hear the American student loan situation. It's very, very forgiving in New Zealand.
A lot of countries, right?
I mean, for me, it cost me $5,000 a year to go to university. I didn't stay on campus, though. I was flatting at the time. But we don't get interest while we're inside the country.
Flatting like a flat earther. I knew it.
He was.
A lot of the reason that college is so expensive in America is because that the federal government will give ridiculously large loans to anybody who asks for them, basically, and so colleges can just keep raising their prices and raising their prices.
In addition, and the big reason why colleges cost so much now is all of the federal compliance that you have to do, and how many people in a university aren't academics anymore, but they're compliance officers that they work to make sure this is being done, that's being done. Yeah, the government has created the self-perpetuating system.
And you can also look at Harvard, where they could basically pay for every one of their students to go on a scholarship for the next, 10 years and and still have a bunch of money left in their bank accounts.
Yeah. Well, Oberlin College is in that same boat, except they owe somebody about $40 million.
Hey guys, I gotta run, but I will be in chat. I will see you all later. Have a great night.
Yo, Grim.
Peace out.
Later, dude.
Bye.
Later, Grim.
Peace.
Later, Grim.
He's got to
That
go
being said,
rest.
there's space for anybody else that would like to actually join.
He's got to go
Madcore,
rest after that.
I'm calling you out, buddy.
Holy shit.
Come on, Madcore.
He's going to go
Is he
re-edit
here?
his video.
Yeah, I was thinking that he's definitely going to edit right now. He can't handle it.
Grim, it was fine. It was actually good.
No, it was good.
Literally.
I mean, he did say it was a rough cut.
But the
I
cool
mean, I
thing
think
is,
it was
like-
pretty damn good for a rough cut.
But as a maker of a video, like you always watch it back, people have seen it, it feels very final, and you think of the perfect shit you wish you could have added.
Oh, I
And so
do.
now he gets to go through
Critical of your
and
own
add any of that stuff right now and put it out, and he'll probably be way more proud of it.
100%.
That's going to go very fast.
That was fast.
Big PP.
One more time.
Big old ween.
Mm-hmm.
I heard.
I get a lot of those in the evening here. We have these boy gangs that ride around on mopeds just making noise at like 2 a.m. in Japan. Just
Okay,
like,
real quick, hold on.
If you
Melissa
could hear
James
me,
says-
if you just
Dang.
heard me, I just had a motorbike just zoom past my place.
I think that's what
These are
we're hearing.
Before you take off, if you just what you're deciding to do, just kind of speak up and say,
Who?
"See you later."
Who?
I'm new to streaming.
No, it's fine. If
Who-
that's
who's-
what you want to do, just kind of. Others, we can all just say, "See you later."
Yeah,
Thank
I'm
you
gonna
for
pop off.
joining us.
Okay, see you later.
Bye,
Good night.
Melissa.
It was fun.
Yeah.
Good day.
Have a good day.
Come on,
Good
dude.
night.
Good day.
Good night.
have a good day.
Sweet as.
Have
I think
a
I'm
good
gonna
day.
bounce
You
off
don't
you
have to
guys.
change
I'm gonna
anything,
start
Koolfrogg.
winding down. Go to Discord for a little bit.
That
You're
being said,
leaving
there's
too, Jimmy?
Did she have to leave, or like did she find like a shark in her toilet? Because I know that happens down there.
Drop it, does it?
No, you see, it was a drop bear, actually. The drop
Okay.
bears were coming.
Yeah, yes, but we do
No, I
find
know.
things in toilets in Australia. Like
she's new to all this, the nervousness of streaming, and actually putting yourself out there to actually do this stuff.
Oh,
It can really be something. I want to say this is the second time she's actually been on somebody's show. She was on Experts last night, and then she was here
It
tonight.
was good too.
So
You're
as far as
100%
that goes,
correct.
she's getting there. She'll be just fine in the near future.
You know, she didn't.
Oh,
she
yeah.
didn't come on and make you talk about regret having her on. So that's always a good start.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I heard about like last night.
Oh, gee, yeah.
Yeah, you saw that?
I didn't see that. I came in, I think, after that because
I was told about it.
and I was like, "What is going on?" But it was very funny to me
And
because there was so
you know-
many anti-dentites on this stream that don't.
Clearly. Today he's like, sorry man, I was drunk. Oh really? You really had us fooled when you said you weren't. Couldn't say a complete sentence and then couldn't fucking type one right word the whole night. Yeah, you're a dentist.
All right.
Or you're drunk.
Run.
Oh, this
Ju-
is
just
the
to
video I
prove
was
to everybody
talking
that this
about.
is that this actually happened. By the way, that the video that we watched previously, though it is its own unique video, it is based on reality here.
You
isn't it?
can't be pro-insurrection and pro-cop. You can't be
Look how he
pro-insurrection and
doesn't look
pro-democracy.
right, too. The
You
eyes
can't
just
be
look a little
pro-insurrection and pro-American.
Not true.
Donald Trump lacked the courage to act. The brave women and men in blue all across this nation.
Go look at the
should
track
never
record.
Forget that. You can't be pro-insurrection
It
and
just-
pro-cop.
Don't
Something
care.
You can't be
about his
pro-insurrection and
face just
pro-democracy.
screamed
Incorrect.
Uncanny Valley in this particular
Incorrect.
clip.
So confusing.
Yeah. A lot of people said that.
Something about his face just reminds me about when you put the 3D view on Google Maps, and it's like that
Yeah.
weird sort of image pasted over something.
The problem with Joe Biden is he's had facelifts and he's had hair transplant surgery, so it fucks his face up at this point.
Oh.
Like in the 90s, his nickname was Plugs because he had hair plugs. Like it was really bad. But yeah, when you do all that work to your head, it's gonna look like crap. Probably the reason why Nancy Pelosi looks like
inside of his head or the outside.
Nancy,
just the whole thing. I'm pretty sure he's had a facelift or two also.
Mm.
Nancy looks like shit.
I think this was also when he had
Nancy looks like shit.
COVID, so like that's why his voice is all screwed up.
He probably also has water on his brain at this point too. Still,
Just a little hiccup.
And several drugs.
Just a few, Jimmy. Just a few. A couple injections of a couple things here and there. Just
yes,
He's got a permanent patch on his brain. But yeah, I'm gonna peace out, guys. So I'm
Good night,
probably gonna be
Jimmy.
on Discord.
Thanks
for
for
a little
joining
bit.
us, Jimmy. Have a good one.
Yeah,
Everybody make sure you
thank
sub
you,
to
Jimmy.
Hi, Jimmy.
Melissa did have a link, and
Later
I'm
then.
pretty sure somebody threw that up for her as well. Sub to these people. Everybody has something going on.
Yeah, we're a community, guys.
The
Support each other.
solo. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I meant to interrupt.
But yeah, peace out, guys.
And remember to
Later.
go to AmericaShirts.com.
That's not
I
me.
mean, hey, while we're at it, we might as well plug ourselves, right? AmericaShirts.com. Like, go get yourself a base T-shirt, people. Go there.
Yeah.
Abolish the FBI.
Look, Jessica's. I was thinking in my mind, I'm just not gonna plug mine. I look down and there goes my link. Well, I mean, if you have nothing else to click on.
Jessica's at it. She's.
I mean, but they're
diligently
already
putting
busy
everybody's
clicking
links
on
up
American
first.
Shirts. I mean, come on, maybe we gotta, we're in the traffic here.
But does anyone else see that I think we're going the way the USSR, just spinning ourselves into oblivion like they did. Because it wasn't overspending one of the major factors of the collapse of the Soviet Union. And here we have...
It kind of was, but they also just...
Afghanistan was was the death knell for them or something?
Well, if you think about the way the Soviet Union really was, by Sputnik, that was their peak.
Yeah.
Because if you go back, if you think about it, that was their entire peak, and at that point, that was the best they could do. Because you needed vacuum tube technology to do all those things, but it's kind of have you guys ever heard the story about the MiG-25?
No.
The Russians built it was the MiG-25 Foxbat. The Russians built it to shoot down SR-71s.
Mm-hmm.
On paper, it sounded like the scariest fucking airplane in the world. Yes. It was the scariest airplane in the world. It was super fast and it was dangerous.
Mhm.
So a Russian pilot defected to Japan and he landed and showed up there. And the Americans were kind of confused when they tore it apart because they're they thought this might have been a training model because it's, in the 1970s, had vacuum tubes in it, all the electronics. They found out the jet engines, if you tried to run them too hard, they only had they had to get reserviced every 10 to 15 hours. It was a complete piece of crap. And they thought this guy was a plant. And he's like, no. I'm a top pilot. This is the top of the line gear we have. And it's just they were already declining. They were never, they're a third world country with nuclear weapons.
The more I learn about the Soviets, the more
Yeah.
I realize that they're the orcs from 40K, and everything just works because they believe in it.
Yeah, they were. It was by the 70s, the Russians were starting to get pretty ghetto.
That's why their flag
By
was...
the 80s, they were super ghetto. Their equipment's junk. Everything sucks. There's a reason why, when East Germany unified with Germany, what did the Germans do? They got rid of all the East German shit because they didn't want it. The Russians were just, you could get maybe a washing machine once in a while. They didn't have the economic productivity. For a country in the 1960s, they were great, but they were. You can't stay in that time frame. You have to keep advancing.
Mm-hmm.
So they were already. They were on the slow creep to crashing for a long time.
I remember.
Oh yeah, forced famines didn't help as well.
Yeah, I think it was Gorbachev that when he came to the United States, for some reason, for something diplomatic, he slipped away from security and went to a supermarket and was just completely. It might not even been Gorbachev, but he was just completely blown away by this.
This is that guy I was telling you about, Viktor Belikov. When he ended up working with the CIA and the U.S. government to work on things, he thought he was being taken to special grocery stores. He went, and this is that same pilot. He could not believe that literally anybody can go to any of these stores and have all this food. Gorbachev was like a high party muckety muck. The guys in charge the whole time knew what the deal was.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, that this pilot didn't know that. But yes, there were pictures of Gorbachev going to a supermarket and all those things. But to act like he didn't know that existed, I mean,
How are there
Yeah.
pictures and he sneaks away? So security was that terrible, but people were just there noticing him and shit.
no, he went as part of like there were press there and everything. He didn't like sneak away on his own.
Okay.
The story Outpost talking about is actually the pilot who defected.
Yeah, I had the names.
Yeah,
mixed up.
yeah, that's okay. No, but it's true though. Like a lot of the Russians, it blew their mind. I mean, there were guys in the fall of the Soviet Union who made these oligarchs. Now, they made their bones. They bought they scraped together enough money to buy like a crate of rubber ducks, and they sold rubber ducks to people because it was a Western item and people wanted it.
Okay.
They
Yeah,
sold
that's cool.
jeans. They sold Adidas. Like, there's a reason why the Slavs and the Russians, or you see the guys in Ukraine right now, the Russians wearing Adidas stuff. That was a status symbol, and it still is to them. So,
Wow, how silly.
and
they come over here in their stupid Adidas, and we're like, whatever.
Yeah. Oh no, the Russians are all about the three-stripe life.
Okay.
There's all kinds of pictures. If you Google the Russian military, like there's commandos wearing like Adidas shirts or Adidas track pants, and running around Chechnya, like shooting at people dressed up like that. Yeah.
Yeah, we had like this really nice one of those. Those big Russian hats that have the hammer and sickle in the front, and it's like the quintessential.
Are you talking about the floppy ear hats?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Ushankas. Yeah.
Yeah, we had one of those, authentic one of those in my house. And,
they're super warm.
Because one of my dad's friends went over to Russia, and they traded it for a can of Coke.
Yeah,
just a can.
Yeah. Oh, in the fall of the Soviet Union, yeah, there were stories. You could you could be in East Berlin, and a Russian soldier would be like, "Hey, I'll sell you. Like, can I have your hat? Like, yeah, you got $2 on you, sure. Like $2 American dollars, or, you could. Yeah, it was bad. Like, there's so many people like Soviet belt buckles. Hey, how much? What do you got on you?
That's insane.
Well, when you're poor and you're not eating, you're.
Oh yeah.
Well, one of the things that messes with my mind the most about the whole Soviet Union is the propaganda pictures. Remember, it's wrong to eat your babies.
What?
Was that during the Battle of Leningrad? Because that's what it sounds like.
It was during the Holodomor in Ukraine.
Well, yeah. Well, that was a yeah. Well,
good thing they've moved on from that, and they're actually saying let's upcycle our citizens.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, I know. There's debates on the validity and the extent of the Holodomor and things like that.
And Putin wants to go back to all that. Of course, he probably saw it from a glorified view in the position he had in the Soviet government.
Sounds like someone hasn't watched my Rumble videos.
Oh my God, thank you, Dustin. I know. Don't you hate it when you realize they don't really watch your stuff? You're like, I literally just posted about this.
Well, I mean, I haven't just posted about it.
froze up.
Oh, is it?
Of this stuff 4 months since all this started. I mean, I'm not like criticizing or anything. I'm just like,
I know, so am I.
No, I froze up, so I don't know if you guys heard me, but no, talking about the "don't eat your kids" thing. Well, I mean, the siege of Leningrad, people there was cannibalism going on inside the city, so that may be where it came from.
Uh-oh.
It was in I read about it in the Gulag Archipelago. But I haven't
Oh
read
yeah,
about
well I
it
mean
good
yeah,
book
that's
yet.
a very good book to read.
Mm-hmm. Some of those stories in there are just make your skin shiver.
Mm-hmm. No, there's all kinds of them. It was not a happy time.
Mm-hmm.
But it was communism. I mean, come on.
Yeah, I know
But
everybody.
communism has never been tried, right?
Yeah. It was,
well,
right,
true.
not properly.
well, you know what?
Not
The people.
properly.
You know what though? To be fair, if you were in the camp, it's because you were a bad guy and you're an enemy of the state.
Right,
so,
exactly.
You know, you weren't helping the workers.
Yes, you were probably wearing a Trump hat like that horse down
Yes,
there.
you're a
know.
counter-revolutionary.
That's why I tried to get rid of
Hi,
him.
I'm
He's
a MAGA
definitely
horse.
Yes, you're an enemy of the
one
state.
of them.
Another thing about the Soviet Union, it may not be true, but it's It's a story that I read once. Is when Stalin died or was killed, whatever you want to believe, and the next person took power. And a lot of the people were released from gulags, and the guards were told that what they were doing was actually a bad thing. A lot of them ended up ending their own lives because they just didn't understand that they were so propagandized, and what they were actually doing and the way they were treating these people was just so terrible.
I have not heard that one, but I do agree. I think Stalin may have been murdered.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me, because that would not surprise me at all. Let me look something up.
Although that said, if he did have a stroke, I hope it hurt like fucking hell every second of his existence.
Oh yeah. So,
oh my god, that reminds me of a song.
Someone dying of a stroke.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I'm in a weird music mood, by the way.
All Star.
Well,
I have a question.
No.
No. Okay.
I have a question.
I'll put it on.
Sean.
I'll put it on Discord.
I'd love your opinion on.
Okay.
Okay, so say you're convicted of a non-violent crime. I'm saying, and you get a felony on your record. And you pay all your dues. You do everything that you're supposed to in the eyes of the court. And you say 5 years later you don't have any new strikes against you, anything new. Should your felony be sealed, and should employers be allowed to look back, like in a background check, at the felony?
I think they should be allowed to look at what happened. I mean, now, should you automatically get it sealed? I think that should be on a case-by-case basis. You should be allowed to apply. I don't agree. Like in Ohio, to get your record sealed, which is what expungement counts as, you have to pay for it, pay for the opportunity. You shouldn't have to pay for it. You have the right to have the court give you that leniency, that grace. It shouldn't cost you any money, but I don't think it should be automatic. I think it should be, you should have to come in and show, look, here's what happens. No, I think there should be it should be written in the law. There should be presumption towards granting it, because that's not the case. So like in Ohio, if you came to me and we're trying to get your record sealed, the prosecutor gets to comment. They get the right to oppose it. And, it's ultimately up to the judge, but I don't think it should be, the state shouldn't have to be involved that way. They can merely present, Your Honor, here's the record. Here's everything that actually went on. Because, and I think that's it. And the court should make its own decision with your client there. And that's where I think it should be. I think you should be able to do it, and there should be an inclination towards granting it, because it doesn't always happen.
Yeah.
But I would say the biggest reason why people don't get the record granted is because they keep on doing like low-level shithead things. Like they keep getting like, disorderly conducts or stuff in the meantime, which kind of blows it up.
I'm not saying like, we should the pedo hasn't, or the cheese pizza lover has reoffended. Let's give him a job at a school or something like that.
Sure.
I'm saying like, non-violent crime.
Sure. Well, I guess I should phrase it this way though, because yes, there is the right of that person to have their record sealed. I'm sure that guy wants it, but do you as an employer, don't you think you should have a right to know the people you're hiring, because it's your business?
Yeah.
Because it's ultimately your business, your livelihood. You hire this guy, he could torpedo your shit. Let's say he commits another crime. Like Spectrum, they had to settle this big lawsuit because they had this guy who they kept employed who did sketchy stuff with elderly people, and then he finally killed an elderly lady. But let's say you were running your own business, though. I would argue you have just as big a right to hire and fire whoever you wish in your business. You have the right to know about them. So, it's that balancing of rights, and You can it's a hard one to go from there. It is.
Yeah, and I have another question. Oh, this is a juvenile court question. Here in Florida, if you have like something on your juvenile record, this is what I was told as a child that and my family was told when I turned 18, it was supposed to be sealed, but then I tried to get a background check to go visit someone in jail. I get told no because you have this on your record from when I was like 13, 14 years old. Sorry, go ahead now.
Well, it's not always automatic, and I don't know your state laws, things like you may have to go to the juvenile court and say, "Hey, man, I need to get this sealed." There should be a mechanism for that because a lot of courts, for example, if you're 17 and you do something stupid and the court's going to watch you, they're not going to automatically seal it when you turn 18 because they want to keep their eye on you, and you probably haven't earned it to just get a seal automatically. You should have a recourse of doing it at any point after you turn 18. So I would contact a lawyer down by your neighborhood and ask them what they can do because your record, you could show I've led a law-abiding life in the meantime. Please seal this.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that was going to be my question. When you're applying to have a record sealed, you get to present evidence to the judge that you have been behaving yourself. You have a job, maybe you have a family or whatever now.
Yeah,
sort of thing.
I mean, generally you do, but you might want to find out just how you go about that. But yeah, for the most part, that's what you want to show is just like, look, I've been, doing my thing. And
Divinity, we can still hear you, just so you know, okay?
I'm trying to figure out what that said on chat.
What?
What did we miss?
No, it's not big enough deal to change the show. I'm just high. I mean, interrupt.
So,
but I do have a question. You were talking about. Well.
No, go ahead, Divinity. My bad.
Well, you were talking about sealing. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Yours. You're
fine. Go ahead.
You're fine, Divinity.
I kind of forgot what the question was. You were talking about sealing records. Oh, what if they shouldn't they could have some kind of rule you don't have if you've done your time and you have a felony and it's been 1 year, X amount of years, if you're not on probation, I don't know what the rules could be, but say you did a computer crime, maybe you should have to disclose that if you want a computer job, but not if you want to work at I don't know, somewhere else that's not with the computer. You know what I'm saying? If it's not directly involved with what you're asking to do, I don't think you should have to just tell them that you one time did something bad at something. Who fucking cares?
Well, I mean, think about it though. If you have a job and the computer crime is a crime of dishonesty, though, don't you want to make sure that whatever business you're running, don't you have the right to make sure you can trust your employees?
Yeah, but just because people haven't been caught doesn't mean they're not dishonest.
No, I don't.
Just because you've done time doesn't mean you're going to continue to be dishonest. So I think it's just an unfair.
I 100%. I 100% agree with you, and I think that there are a lot of people. The moment they check a box, "Have you ever been convicted?" they automatically get hosed.
Yeah.
But I should have the right to ask that as an employer.
I agree.
So that's where. No, I agree. I agree, though. It sucks because there's a lot of places that are just malicious about it.
Okay, I'm going to be honest. Recently, I applied for a job. Was told I had the job.
Yeah.
And it asked me. They send me all the paperwork that the company needs, all my bank stuff, and then it asked me, says, "Have you ever been convicted of a felony?" I answered no. I had a misdemeanor from 15 years ago.
Yeah.
And they said, "Oh, you failed the background check, so you're not getting the job." Well, I answered honestly. I don't know. It just blew my mind.
Did you ask them why? Did you ask them what did you guys find? Because you might the record they found may be wrong. They may think you got convicted of murder, for example.
Okay, so yeah.
I mean, now who knows what it is, but that does happen, and that's where you might want to try to find out what do they think you got convicted of? Because I had a guy come to me once and he said I was applying for a job and they said I got convicted of robbery, and that was out there supposedly. We had to help him figure out what the hell was going on. It was a guy with his exact same name, born in the same year as him, but a different birthday on a different part of the state. So
I've heard about
you never know. Like you might want to find out why, or they might actually think you were. Yeah, I would don't just say "oh shucks" and try to find out why, because there might be an issue there.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's good advice. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. You're talking about like having the same name. I remember. I think it was one of the Kennedys. He got someone with his exact name got put on the no-fly list.
Ted Kennedy. Ted Kennedy.
Yeah, remember
Ted Kennedy because there's an IRA guy named Ted Kennedy.
And he just think how insane is that? A Kennedy, American royalty, senator for decades.
Murderer.
Murderer. Yes, of course. But he got put on the no-fly list by accident and couldn't get off of it. How insane was that?
Pardon me.
Yeah, but he was a murdering scumbag from a family of gangsters, so I don't care about him.
Yeah, that's true. Who would just because one sister had a little bit of mental issues, their father had her lobotomized.
Well, there's that too.
That's like that was just disgusting. When I learned that, I'm like, holy shit.
Well, she didn't really have mental issues. She was basically kind of like a party girl, and they thought that was embarrassing back in the 40s. So, yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, Rosemary Kennedy wasn't actually she may have been crazy and did partying and things like that, but she didn't deserve to be lobotomized. Yeah.
Didn't she die just like in the 90s or something?
Real quick, we
died
the
after a
people,
while.
tyrant wars. You're not going to throw you in jail. I took you back out. Stop it.
He literally can't say anything without it getting blocked. Why not just give us a fucking break in chat? 300 seconds wasn't that long. He was almost through it.
No, he's fine. He's being timed out, but somebody went and actually stuck him in jail permanently. I took him back
died
out
in 2005.
because I don't care.
Yeah,
when it comes
she
down
lived for a
to
long
it,
time.
fuck off.
Okay. Yeah, okay, that's enough time for him.
Yes, she lived a lot longer than Mary Jo Kopechne did.
She was in her 90s because she was born in 1918. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she was. They lobotomized her.
And she was a very pretty lady too, from what I'm looking at here.
Her smuggler and gangster dad, had her lobotomized.
That is insane.
Mm-hmm.
Just amazingly, just like in less than like 75 years, how far medicine has come that we used to think that was okay.
Mm-hmm. Well, there are times where it actually did help people, but it's a very small majority.
It's like you were talking, or we were talking about Joe having strokes. My great grandfather had a stroke and went insane and tried to kill my grandmother. So he was in a mental hospital for a while. But that's actually where my grandparents met because my grandmother was a nurse there. My grandfather was visiting his dad.
Oh, I thought you were going to say your grandpa was.
You can join
your grandpa was a
fuck
patient
off.
and your grandma was the nurse. That would have been hilarious.
No, that we used to joke around that became true later in life because he lived to not be 95 in like the last 5 years. His mind was gone. He was just.
Come on, Madcore, let's go.
And my grandmother was one of the first nurses in our city. It was. Just
one of the first nurses in your city. Did you live like in Little House on the Prairie or what?
It was a little town back in the day. This was in the 30s or 40s. So it was a little town, little coastal town down in Florida.
So I have an interesting topic that we could maybe spend a little bit of time on. I'm of the opinion that a lot of the homeless problem and maybe even some of the problems that we have with the school shootings and things like that are caused by the mental institutions being shut down in the 70s and 80s. And I think that maybe not reinstituting the asylums in the way that they were back then, but just giving people a place where they could actually receive help and maybe
someplace other than the position of a teacher in a public school or a principal. That would be nice.
Someplace they can go
or
before
like
they go
sleeping
in prison.
or not sweeping under an underpass and things like that.
No, but there
A
are
place
still
that might
there's still
that might
mental
actually
hospitals.
give them their. Well, yeah, but like
But
if
they're more
you
like
don't want to be
The
there,
Hey.
Malloy show is in the
Are we
house
about to
as
put our damn
well.
hats on?
Hats on. Hats on.
But I had a friend who was a therapist. She said
We're partying.
her job was so hard; it was near impossible for her to have someone committed because she had to go to court. It would
We'll
take
put all the
days.
hats in one corner.
Corner. Be across the top here.
4 hats.
Why am I over here?
We look cool. With the horse. Oh, I just realized that. That's awesome.
He put the horse over there.
Grim, both of your comments, I agree.
1970s caused the majority of problems we are dealing with today. Changed my mind. I'm pretty sure all of the politicians in the 70s were high on coke. Yeah.
The hell of a drug.
The-
I don't have a hat. Will this
Move
work?
out first on the list. Oh my god! I just looked at Sean. That's too much.
Man.
What the?
Personnel, man.
I don't know. Is it working?
Good lord.
He's
Put the
protected
hat
from
corner.
truth.
Is that how you
He's
smoke your
protected.
marijuana?
He's
Hey,
totally
for you, for me.
the Fauci way. He's totally
Hello,
protected.
Mike Cody.
That counts as 10 masks, ladies and gentlemen.
Why don't you go to Costco now?
This next.
You're allowed to go to Australia.
Australia,
Nice, too.
Australia.
Nice.
This is you.
That's a bad thing. Yeah, that's a bad thing about having glasses. Every time you wear a costume or a mask, you gotta figure out how to put your glasses on.
Mr. Malloy.
You're gonna go for the hats next.
You have it wrong. I wasn't somebody else. I was somebody else, and that was in here touching himself the other day. He just went on panel. What? Excuse me?
You're gonna have to read that to me
F
again. I think I
off.
missed all of this. Do you say
YouTube
touching?
jail.
I kind of read
YouTube jail.
around it a little bit, and so Shan Camp says solo. You have it wrong. I wasn't Mike is somebody else. I was Mike Malloy, and that was in here touching himself the other day. He just went on panel now, and that's why he went on panel, asshole.
Don't let them distract.
Can I say a
We
little
don't
message
take
for
kindly
the
to
trolls?
harassment here, just to let all of you harassers know.
We don't.
It's
Hello,
kind of
Gary.
beyond trolling at this point. Like, it's direct accusations. Like,
Just
this
say
is
it.
just
Right. It's
This is
it's beyond the point. It's just totally going directly at my panel. Fuck off. Leave me alone.
And if I can't put you in YouTube jail, I'm going to troll you back.
Oh, that person did get put in jail by Mr.
Good.
Malloy. Thank you,
Good.
Mr. Malloy.
Thank you, your granddaddy.
I let one of them out for a little bit because I'm like, I can deal with one troll. We can have fun with the
Yeah.
troll. But when you
No.
guys, when you start actually acting like that,
You're
no,
not creative.
you're gonna get
You-
permanently put in jail for the rest of the time. I don't give a fuck.
You guys
No one
are
gives
out
any
of
fuck.
YouTube jail and you're on probation. Don't ruin your shot.
Are they on double secret super probation? Oh, damn it, I ruined that joke.
Maybe.
It was an Animal House joke and I ruined it.
Solo said, "How did I get involved? I don't know any of these people."
I like the
Wait.
future.
He doesn't know the trolls, or he doesn't
Solo,
know us.
everything's
Solo,
fine.
we'll
So
take
as
you.
far as that goes,
Solo,
you know,
that's why.
thanks for joining us, and I'm glad that you're here.
I didn't think you were that flexible.
If I see
Hetero
them again,
flexible.
can I take them out permanently?
Who you want?
If I see them again, can I take them out permanently when they mention my
Yeah,
name?
if the first person that you timed out that I actually gave him back,
Ooh.
if they come back,
He said, "Keep my name
you have
out
that
your
permission.
keyboard. If you mention
Right.
my name, he's taking you out."
You straight out fuck off.
Say my name.
It
Say
doesn't
my
make
name.
sense. You don't need to.
I want them
We-
balanced out because they just mention my name and say weird crap about me.
I
No,
know
yeah.
it's so weird.
I
like,
give
to
you
have
the all
nothing
right to
better
actually do what you need to do.
Pardon me?
I said I'll give you all right to do what you need to do.
Excellent. Thank you.
The king has knighted
I just want to say I like you, Michael Malloy.
Thank you. I like all of you guys, man. You
Yeah,
guys
you
are
pretty
awesome.
cute. You pretty cute.
I like all of you guys.
Water
We
fights
like
on my
you too.
That right there. Here you go. Do not harass anybody on this panel or in chat. Go somewhere else. Take yourself somewhere else with your.
There's
bullshit.
ways to do it, and it's not by saying what you said. There's like okay ways that we're gonna be like, well, he's allowed to say that. Who fucking cares? Because it's not terrible. But you're not managing. Can you manage?
I was gonna say I'm okay with people coming at me. That's always fun to
Yeah,
fight with
same
people.
here. But manage to not be
Rob, play
explicit.
with
We're
my
not trying to
food.
get Susan involved.
That one?
Hey, you say that, but I don't think you're ready for it, K Hopper.
He's not.
Thank you, Debian. I didn't come here to
Oh, I'm sure TR
Find
will
out
be
how
back
heterable
after he's
flexible
done.
you are.
You guys are all
This fun.
awesome. I appreciate this.
TR, what's up, brother?
I'm telling
Quit
you,
hitting that
they
button
don't
on
like
your
the
phone.
metaphors.
You need a computer or something.
I didn't hit a
What
button.
does
It
it
just kicks me out every 45
The whole lot?
minutes.
He needs a computer and actual Wi-Fi.
It's a little hot in here.
I have actual Wi-Fi.
Well, you need a computer.
Yeah, computers are expensive though, aren't they?
They're cheap now. We're trying to build.
Everything's expensive.
I mean, I
Good
work
time to
at
build.
DoorDash right now. There's not much I can afford other than the necessities right now.
Thank you, Alan Walsh. Good people. There's good people here, man.
It is. It's
I was-
it's always fun to have more and more people actually show up and make these shows what they are.
I just wanted to say real quick about the trolls. Like, I personally have never understood the mindset. Like, if you don't like something, just leave. Like, what are you
No,
wasting
yeah,
your
exactly.
time
Go
on?
somewhere else. Deal with something else in your life as opposed to dealing with this, because this isn't going to help you in any way, shape, or form. It's
Hello,
just making you look like an ass.
Well, then it's like it's spreading rumors about like sort of perverse things about people that aren't actually true at all, and you know, it's sort of kind of defaming his character in a way, not necessarily just trolling like, oh, I'm just going to throw something at you, I'm just going to throw
Prince
stuff
Daniel,
around.
he can
It's
wear
been
the hat.
days and days and days.
Look,
people have
right
been-
here. Trump 2024, motherfucker. You see it? It's right there.
Yeah.
I don't care.
And I'm in Australia. Please.
My hat is on its way. I'm telling you, it's
Also-
going to be fun. And lit.
I just put
There you go.
Michael Malloy's link on chat. Subscribe to his channel. He's amazing.
Right. He's so fun to hang out with.
You all
Yeah, trying to
are-
like spread rumors to go after him, and you know, it's not. It's a little beyond trolling to me.
Yeah, I'm watching them. That's not gonna fly.
Thank you, Jay-Z. Thank you, everybody. You all
Gotcha.
are
What's up,
amazing.
Jay-Z?
You all are important
Thank you.
to me.
Thank
I
you.
appreciate your
Save me,
friendship.
Jesus. Save me, Tom Cruise.
My thing is, if you're,
Somebody's trying to pop
if you're
in
gonna
here. Sorry, who's ever trying to get in here, but the room is currently full.
Oh yeah, we spoke.
Yeah, just step down.
I miss.
No,
I,
no,
you know,
you're
with
fine.
me,
Okay.
if you troll me, you might annoy me, but I'll come back at you usually in 10 times.
Yeah, boy.
You know?
Yeah, this has been a little bit of a
The
campaign
fun one is
against
it comes
Mr.
up every
Malloy.
single
It's-
time
it's
somebody
not a very
tries to
good
enter
thing.
the room and says, someone is trying to enter your studio. It is full. There are 10 people currently here. Stop it.
I can go back in the chat.
Keep saying give
I can
it
pop out again if
someone-
you want.
no,
No,
it's
I
fine.
can go back in the chat.
No,
I'm having
Jessica,
fun with
no.
these people.
Stop doing that. No.
Who's coming in?
I was gonna say respect your elders, but then I remembered you're older than me.
TR pop back out. So who's ever trying, come back in here. Let's see if we can't get you on. Get you on for a few minutes. Ellie Font. Shitter's full. It's not right now. Now that there is space for someone. Anybody that wants to bring themselves in here, bring it.
Close out, bitches.
Well, see, there every single time it's TR.
TR left
I think
to make room and then
it's
came
me,
back.
because
And he says he
What
has
is that?
Wi-Fi. Okay.
So it's just a clone of you trying to get in.
TR needs a phone, or he needs better than the stupid phone that he's working with. That's the
TR,
issue.
do you have a PayPal
needs
link
a Bill
so we
Gates
can donate for a new
computer.
phone?
Yeah, right. Set up a buy me a
Every
coffee
once-
or a PayPal link, brother.
In a while, what?
Hello, Tilly T. How are you? How's England treating?
Oh, there's Barbara. Hello, Barbara. Vance.
Barbara.
Hello,
Hi,
Tilly.
Barbara Vance.
She says, I have been listening for reals. Like FR, I
Awesome.
guess it means for real.
For real, for real.
For reals, bro.
You guys, I have been listening.
I didn't say hello.
Alan
to Matt.
Walsh is Scottish,
Hello,
huh?
Matt Court.
I think I remember that.
Stop it.
Yeah, don't call a Scottish person British. They'll get so pissed at you.
Oh, yeah.
They get pissed at everything, am I right?
Well, also
That's what
don't
makes
go
them
to
the fighter
Scotland
Irish
and
study.
say I love it here in England. 'Cause
Tell them we
that'll
sound
get
like
you
the
fired.
Irish. You want to piss them off? Tell them we hear Irish and Scottish is exactly the same because it's the fucking same.
Go to a pub in Wales and
Oh
be
yeah,
like, hey,
there
I
you
love
go.
it here
Prince
in
Daniel
Scotland.
says, "Solo, you didn't do anything wrong. Message the Never Trumpers of San Bernardino for a full truthful story." Yeah, because that's where you're gonna get the truthful story. You want the truthful
I kinda
story?
wanna hear it.
Come here. We'll give you the fucking truth. We ain't gonna
Or
sit there
White
and
Claw.
jerk your chain and tell you that you need to think however they want you to think, as opposed to
doesn't say
thinking
White
for
Claw.
yourself.
Never Trumper. What a loser name of an organization. I'm never. Oh my
Never
god.
Trumpers of
The
San
Never
Bernardino.
Trumpers. Oh my
And by the
god.
way,
It's like they
Prince
listened to
Daniel-
Ben Shapiro or something. You know. It's like,
Well,
what
what
the
else
hell?
are you going to call yourself if you're a Never Trumper and you live in San Bernardino?
Prince Daniel,
Hmm.
your second warning is
Something
going to be
else.
timing you out.
Losers.
The third one is a ban.
Yes, Koolfrogg. Yes, please.
I'm sure they're probably also offended by my hat. It's got the Gadsden flag on
Yeah,
it.
what's
you know.
wrong, Madcore? Are you okay? Do you need
that.
us to
It's a
do
freaking
something
hat.
make you happy?
It's a
playing
Prince
games.
Daniel.
Oh, okay. You look sad as fuck.
I purchased some V-Bucks and I'm wasting my money on Fortnite.
Okay.
V-Bucks.
And is it still, Madcore, it's still Father's Day
Alan
for
Walsh. Alan Walsh says
Hey.
it's not the same, dude. Not the same.
It's
Have you
still
noticed
Father's-
it's
I know.
the right?
I know.
Not the
Is
same.
it still Father's Day for you, Madcore? Or did that day pass?
I figured he would say
Say it
something.
again.
Father's
Is
Day.
it still Father's Day, or did that
Yes,
day
yes,
pass?
yes, yes.
Happy Father's Day. I just
Father's
wanted
Day
people to
before
tell
that.
you Happy
Happy
Father's
Father's
Day
Day,
because
man.
you're a very awesome dad, and I
absolutely.
wanted people to say it too.
Okay.
It's Father's
Zoe
Day for him.
gave me my gift.
Have y'all noticed though? It's always the right.
What'd you get? Oh, let's check this out.
What did you get?
Fix it.
What is this?
Just to fix it. It's a mug and some socks.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
That's awesome.
Cool.
Mr. Fix It.
Mr. Fix It.
And a
Oh,
mug
I
with
wanted to see what they
on it
said.
as well.
Super cute.
And then
Oh,
a
that's
heap
dope.
of sweets and
Yeah.
chocolate and
Oh yeah.
a jar
And
of
of
Nutella
course-
in here.
I like Madcore's
It's a
hat.
new, it's a new Nutella.
Here's something that not everyone might not know about you, right, Madcore? Is that you are an obsessive fan about Nutella?
And Newton and
There
Nutella.
it is.
I've purposely stayed away from Nutella in case I
All
like
of
it too
Taylor
much.
Strips,
That's
Smarties,
what I do about
chocolate,
cocaine.
What?
No,
I stay away from cocaine. It seems too good.
luxury
I don't want to get hooked.
Cherry rice. I love
What'd you
cherry
say?
rice.
Oh, they loaded you up, Madcore. Hell yeah.
We had a good
Rock
Yeah.
on.
yeah.
That's awesome.
Check out his
I've-
mug. Check out his mug out. Check out the mug out. Oh yeah.
Ding.
Mr. Fix It. There you go.
Mr. Fix It.
Mr. Fix It.
Are you a coffee drinker?
Mr. Fix It.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, cool. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah.
What?
Drink a lot of coffee.
Do you
Yeah,
fix
Madcore's
things?
got to stay up all night because the
Yeah, he fixes computers.
Oh, go ahead, my bad.
Well, do you fix anything other than
say
the
that.
computers?
Yeah. I do a micro soldering and everything. Hot air work. You know, like changing capacitors and finding faults with stuff with electronics. Yeah.
Do you fix stuff
When
in
you
your
change the
house, like-
capacitors, do you encounter a lot of resistance?
Don't listen to him. He's
Jesus.
practicing.
Thank you.
God, I thought I was a nerd.
Oh my
Madcore's
god.
got it.
Outpost.
Tilly T, thank you.
Madcore's got to be a coffee drinker if he's going to stay up all night to watch the F1 race.
Yeah, and plus I'm working day shift tomorrow, Haven't worked day shift in like a year.
Ooh.
Thank God it's only one day. So I'm gonna stay up and watch the F1s and go to sleep
Nice.
for like probably 3-4 hours, then get up and go to work.
That's awesome. You know what the fun one is? Is I have subscriber mode on, so all these trolls have to actually subscribe to the channel to actually say whatever they're saying.
Nice.
Michael, what do your kids call you? My
Wait, I'm on
kid.
mute, my bad.
Sorry, he calls me dad.
Oh, Mattcore, who do you like in F1?
Team, I like Red Bull. Driver, Sebastian Vettel.
Okay.
Okay.
The
Do
ones
we
that I like,
approve or what?
they're all not driving no more, you know. So
Yeah.
yeah, I just go for the teams now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I'm
can't
a-
stand Rick. I can't stand Hamilton. He can go suck a dick.
See, I actually like him. I like him now because I think he's had to like be a little more humble now that he's gotten his ass kicked this year.
I doubt it.
When he was
It
preaching,
doesn't
all that,
matter though. I'm a Tifosi, so
yeah,
you know.
when he was preaching all that black pride and stuff last few years. Yeah,
John
bro.
Jelaine says to comment on NASA channel, you have to be a subscriber for 12 years.
That's hilarious.
Speaking of which, there was this
Come
there
on,
was
really.
this F1 scam that I saw on YouTube once, where they like wanted you to download like a media flare file to like watch this interview, and to comment in the chat to tell people that it was a scam, you had to be subscribed for like 365 days or something ridiculous like that.
Well, I couldn't imagine being like either 365 days or 12 years and finally getting there, and your first thing that you say, boom, bam, in jail.
Yeah, that's the thing you say.
And I got a Father's Day card too.
I
She gave
heard
me a
that
Father's
too,
Day.
Matthew.
Nice.
Aw.
Oh, I didn't see who did quali today. Oh, yeah, of course Max took pole.
Yeah, Max.
But
I love
Ferrari's
you, Dad.
right up his
You're
butt.
number one. Happy Father's Day.
You're
And it's got
number
like-
one.
and it's got like the NASCAR, right? It's got all other dads are behind, and me, I'm number one first.
Aw.
Awesome.
Good call. Good job, Zoe.
Solo's got a great comment about you have to speak German to be on the NASA channel.
That's funny.
Oh.
So, Mancor, how disappointed were you that that launch got scrubbed again today? I saw your video. It seemed like you were kind of pissed about it.
I'm kind of happy, really. 'Cause
They're
I'm
not
like,
going to
sweet.
launch that. They're just going to tease us.
I'm like, sweet. I can go to bed now. Like, fucking thank God it's scrubbed. No. I don't really
Apparently,
care.
they literally just couldn't get the fuel into it. Something is wrong, and they couldn't get the fuel to load into it properly.
So, on Monday scrub, the quick release plug or clamp, whatever it is, hoses. There's two of them, a low flow and a high flow. Oh man, it's chocolate. Wait, I think better in my throat. On Monday scrub, it was the small O-ring. That one there was leaking. They reckon the one from last night was on the large one now. It was on the high flow. The pressure got up to 60 psi or some shit. It was only supposed to be around 20, and it was leaking from the O-ring on the clamp. But then after they scrubbed it, they were going up and down with the camera on the side, and then they found another leak on the side that was leaking out from like a bolt or joint area. The press conference, they didn't even say anything about it. I'm like, what the fuck, you know? And no one even
Why
asked
don't
about
they
it.
just go talk to Elon Musk and get that shit fixed?
Leaking O-rings, they've already done
Just
that before.
So now,
Yeah, exactly.
no
And
matter
it
what-
definitely didn't
no-
end a disaster.
Yeah, so no matter what, it's going back to the high bay, no matter what, and they got to fix up the clamp on the tower, the quick release, and whatever else. But it won't launch for another two months at least. Oh, it'll be ages now. At least two months, guaranteed. Guaranteed.
Yeah, I heard they were gonna take it off the launch pad and like wheel the whole thing back to the vehicle assembly building and freaking work on it. You know?
Yeah.
Prince Daniel, do you know what you're even saying?
Because next month we've got the SpaceX crew mission as well, so they can't really launch around the same time.
Interesting thing about the SpaceX rockets, at least originally, I don't know if it's currently this way, but the original rocket engine that Elon Musk used, he would just buy from Russia. So I wonder if that's going to be an issue in the near future with all the embargoes and stuff like that.
Well, he was trying. If you the story is when he wanted to look into going to space, he went over to Russia to do like a deal, and they laughed at it. They just laughed at him and go, yeah, whatever. They gave him some stupid price for 2. And on the way back on the plane, I read his book like his book like 2 or 3 times, the audio book about his life. And on the way back on the plane, he was doing like a list of how much it would cost for him to build one from scratch. And he had like 2 other friends on the plane, and he told them, we'll start one from scratch. We'll do it from scratch. And they laughed at him and go, what the hell? So on the way back on the plane, they're showing him all these fails, of all these rockets blowing up and not making it to space, try and convince him not to do it. Stupid idea. But he still did.
Vince, the rockets, they go up. Who cares if they come down? That's not my department.
I keep shooting for the moon, but I can only hit London.
Just hit for the moon.
See, I can speak German. I can be on NASA.
All right, y'all. Well, I'm gonna sign off here.
Yeah, I was actually about to say, yeah, I need to also. It's getting a little of a sleepy time for me. So I want to say thanks for having me on, Koolfrogg. I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
It's been a fun time. It's been a fun time, everybody. Div and
Yeah, it was fun.
Madcore, Michael, all you guys. It's been great.
It's been great
If
talking
you
live.
decide you want to join us, just let us know. We'll totally bring you back.
I want to roast sovereign citizens with you.
We
Next
can do
Sunday,
that.
come on.
We can do that one night. We'll set it
Let's
up.
do it. Yeah, for sure. That'd be dope.
I'll send you an invite link for it.
Okay. Oh, there's one, Madcore, there's one I did a couple weeks ago. It was this guy in Australia. He just videotaped himself hauling ass away from the cops in a high-speed chase. It's great.
I need to find some Aussie ones. Fuck. I need to find some Aussie ones.
Yeah.
All right. Well, hey, you guys have a good one.
Good
We'll
night.
talk.
All right.
Yep.
Good night,
Sean.
Bye.
Well,
Nice, Sean.
Yep.
Later.
Favorite.
Actually, pretty cool.
I'm gonna echo the same sentiment. Thank you, Frog, for letting me come
Good
on.
night, Tyler.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Good night, Solo.
Yeah.
Grim sent me a clip here real
Solo's
quick.
leaving.
I'm gonna have some alcohol.
This is my own show, so
Who
I
said
can
they're
play.
gonna have some alcohol?
Oh.
Yes.
God, I hate hearing myself talk.
Are you serious right now?
Well, too bad.
Kahlua, I'm gonna drink Kahlua and milk.
I have Kahlua and milk too.
I
But
just showed the business to get me a
yes.
brand new bottle because we got 2 of these bottles and they're both empty.
Nice.
I'm like, Kahlua and milk.
David Madcore, what's up?
Good night, Alan.
Okay. Real
Later,
quick, we're going to play this little 48-second clip that Grim clipped for us. John Jelaine says to of course, it's going to buffer. John Jelaine says to comment on NASA channel, you have to be a subscriber for 12 years.
That's hilarious.
Speaking of which, there was this
Really,
F1 scam that I saw on YouTube once, where they like wanted you to download like a media player file to like watch this interview, and to comment in the chat to tell people that it was a scam, you had to be subscribed for like 365 days or something ridiculous like that.
Well, I couldn't imagine being like either 365 days or 12 years and finally getting there, and your first thing that you say, boom, bam, in jail.
Yeah, that's the thing you say.
Thanks, Grim.
kind of sounds like being in Hassan's chat, basically. It was seeing him like, just like bans people that have been subscribed to him for like 46 months or something. It's like hilarious.
Super pissed. Some people love it. They're like, here's my achievement. I got banned. I'm like, you're real mad about that. You're not happy, I bet.
I got banned from Duncan McLeod's chat on Twitch the other night during Nick's stream.
That must not have been very hard.
No, it was. Well, it was when he muted Nick. I jumped over to his stream and called him a bitch.
It is pretty embarrassing to mute somebody.
That was
instant ban.
I
Have you
wonder
heard
what
any
his
more
wife
about
was
Nick at
saying.
all? Has he said anything about this strike? What's going on?
He said like, "Oh no," or something. He was like, "Oh no, look at that! Nick got banned." Smiley face. I mean, not banned by the strike or whatever. Just being like smug, basically. Nothing. Nothing beautiful.
He went on to say like this proves what I said, and I commented. I said, "No, it proves you're pathetic."
Yeah,
he's egging it on. He just needs to. No one knew. None of us knew who he was before. None of us cared to keep knowing about him. He just needs to go away.
Apparently,
Go play Pokemon games.
And like he hates his audience or something. Like he raised
His audience turned on him during it. Said, "Okay, enough. You're embarrassing yourself."
Oh yeah, his wife came and told him to stop streaming. Oh, I gotta go now. My wife needs me. Like, you're losing.
Yeah, no, that was so funny that your wife like rang up twice and stuff. Get out of there. He's wrecking you.
You look bad.
yeah. When the first time when she called, I watched it. I've watched it a couple times when I edited it, and she's like, she just saw, I'm not in bed. She's just wondering where I'm at. She called you. Who fucking does that?
Up all night or something? Because like I thought it was like 8 a.m. for him or something. Isn't it in the UK?
It ended at that time for him, but he did say he had a 4-hour nap the first time she called.
All right.
I agree with Ellie. I highly doubt the qualifications he claimed to have.
That he was a geneticist? No, I think he is.
Oh, that was just his study.
As high important as geneticist he is.
I see what you're saying.
Didn't he have like an undergrad or something? Like, so.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm not sure if he's ever worked as a geneticist.
Yeah, that's what
the bad thing is if
realized.
It doesn't matter because he was lying. Because
you can't Google him because all you get is Highlander stuff when you Google his name.
That's like actually pretty smart. If you know that, but you can't.
No, you don't get any of his stuff. So all his stuff is being buried by Highlander. So no, it's not really smart for him to have that screen there.
He's trying to hide it is.
True.
Online, if you have the same name as a celebrity, it's really good for you because nobody can find out about it.
I see what you're saying now. He wants to stay under the radar. I was thinking he should be able to Google him. And
that's what's really funny about T Greg.
10-8 Dan. That's great. I love the name. More red flag laws 2024. Yeah, are you sure about that? Is that what you really want?
I think
CARES
he's
Act number 2, 2024. Are you really sure?
Sarcastic.
I'm not positive he's being sarcastic. If he's trolling, I've never met the person before. I'm genuinely asking the question: are you trolling or what's up? Is that what you really want to happen, or are you just being sarcastic and having fun with us? Because that's awesome as well.
I liked his icon though. He's trolling. He's joking.
I mean,
excuse me.
It's really kind of it's interesting.
trolling?
Grandfather of the
Dan.
back,
Dan or
Lieutenant Dan.
yeah, Dan, Lieutenant Dan. I got Dan. I got the ice
Lieutenant
cream.
Dan got magic
Ice
legs.
cream. Lieutenant Dan, ice cream.
What did I
Ice
see in
cream.
chat?
In the book that Forrest Gump is based off of, his life the book ends with him homeless on the streets. Like, it is completely different from the movie, from what I heard.
Really?
And he's been trying to get a sequel done for like years now. Since they stopped at they ended the movie in what was it, the 70s, 80s? I think it was the 80s. And he wants to do a movie like him being involved in like 80s and 90s events. I got shot in the buttocks.
Right in the buttocks.
Grim. You see that? Michael Palmer. Are you still a mod for Joe? You know what? Both of us still are mods for Joe. He's actually supposed to be here, hopefully, either next week or the week after. He will join us, he said. Just don't have a set date for him. Make sure you show up, and we'll make sure that you get your question across to him. Being that we've questions answered. Michael Palmer's been banned supposedly off of Good Logic stuff.
Oh,
I was about to
He's
say
he was a paid supporter, and that's the thing. When you ban a paid supporter or whatever, he's no longer being able to actually pay for the stuff that he enjoys to watch. So
you're not obligated to give content to somebody because they pay. I don't know
No,
what happened
but-
between them again. But so
He probably just wants an explanation, is what I think.
no,
Oh,
right.
is that what the
We'll see
question
what
is?
we can do. Grim's like, oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to follow up.
That's right.
I forgot exactly. We intended to do something for him at one other time,
you just
just
Well,
to
it's
see
like
if we
a
could.
snake
actually
in
help
I
him
could
out.
just send a message to Joe right now and ask.
I know Joe couldn't do a Friday night stream with the Sabbath, right? And Friday night at sundown is when he starts the Sabbath, or do I have that date right or that time right?
yeah, it's sundown Friday to sundown. I think it's sundown Friday to sundown Saturday.
Saturday, right? That's what I was wondering. Okay.
Yeah.
People are saying it might be some of his mods because I feel like Joe wouldn't ban anyone just willy nilly. I think you have to
Well,
be bad, I
I-
think, unless it's one of his mods. But mods can be funny as well.
Right.
You're telling me.
Grim says, "Sorry, Michael. Someone banned him for a joke or something." Or Mitchell or Michael. What is it?
Michael.
Oh, okay.
I can't imagine banning
Michael
anyone.
Palmer. So yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
regardless of what it is, we'll get the question to him. We'll see if he can get you unbanned because
Yeah, I think
exactly
Joe's
Miss
kinda,
Dinga Dinga. Joe's not into banning. That's exactly it.
yeah, that's like I think he follows the same school Nick does. Like it takes a lot to get banned. I think it's impossible to get banned from Nick's stream.
Yeah, probably.
Play devil's advocate for a little bit though. Like sometimes chatters are like, "What did I do? I didn't do anything," and then you look at they actually did, and they're like, "Oh, okay, it was justified."
Yeah, I did that. Sorry.
I didn't do that. Did I do that?
But I think the point is that there's a very high bar for what is bad that it's pretty hard to reach in Joe's chat. Like he lets you be pretty rude.
Grim.
Right.
Isn't there
Text
emojis?
doesn't have inflection.
God.
Well, the thing is most people.
True.
That's why I hate text. Have the tendency to add their own inflection, and that's the problem.
Correct.
No one's as lenient as Ricketta, right? I agree. Now, Joe Kitty. The end.
Deader.
It's like
Honestly, is
when
the
I
right
stream,
audience for the topic.
it's when I stream. The only rule I have on my shows is don't spam.
That's a pretty good rule. I use that too.
Grim.
Yeah,
The
that's
only
pretty much
ban
where
on
it comes
Joe's
to.
channel.
Don't spam.
He says the only ban on Joe's channel that I know of is The Englishman.
Joe's liver's getting banned. That's for sure.
He didn't give me any kind of warning or explanation, and I don't think that's too cool. I don't really even care if he unbans me. I would just like to know why. I had no problem with anyone and got yeeted. Okay, let's just copy that and send it in a message. Like, what the fuck? That's easy.
There you go. Divinity will take care of it right now.
No, he might not answer, but I mean, he usually does. He's pretty dope. When he actually told me on the phone, he goes, when I'm squinting at my stream or my screen on my lives, he's like, that's when I'm trying to read what the fuck's going on in Discord. So he's around.
I remember that stream that he did with Nick. They just got so shit faced, and Joe leaves stream, and all of a sudden you hear him just wrenching in the distance. He's in his bathroom puking and comes back just like pale white, not realizing he forgot to mute it.
What is this?
I'd say
we're all just sitting there snacking, having a good old time.
Yeah, that grosses me out.
Sun in my eyes. Can't see the corner of the blind.
I just had some Rice Krispie treats, so I'm happy right now. Because I'm an adult, eating adult food.
Change.
I just sent a link out to Crystal. If she's interested, she can come in here. Otherwise, I have room for 2. I know there's a couple of people that still have links. See where this conversation can take
Michael Palmer. I sent the fuck over. I sent the message. I'm about to send this message. It did get taken care of. You never have to ask again. If it doesn't get answered, it doesn't. If it does, then I'll tell you, and then you might know or you might not. That's very helpful, right? Sent. I just copied what your message was and sent it to him. So it's actually the question you asked. I told him he didn't fucking have to answer because he doesn't know his explanations, but it'd be dope to know. And good luck. See you later. Goodbye. So we'll see.
Normal Rice Krispies.
There you go, Michael. Somebody sent a message for you. Let's see what can happen.
Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball. I'm gonna get Dragon Ball.
There you go, Graham.
I answered it. It was regular, normal Rice Krispie treats.
I need some cookies or something. I have honey buns. Oh, hell yeah.
Jesus.
Here.
I've never really been a fan of honey buns. I'm not a big fan of honey in general.
Weirdo.
Can you just call me a weirdo?
I did. You're just so fun to mess with.
Just straight up weirdo.
I had the sweetest, most intense snack I ever had was there's a Greek Orthodox church in my town that every year they have a huge bake sale, and I had real Greek baklava.
It's baklava. It's pronounced baklava. You don't use the V.
Whatever.
It's supposed to be a W.
But you know what I'm talking about.
There you go.
I do.
Tell them the way it is.
I took one bite. I took one bite of it and I could not finish the rest. It was just so sweet and gooey, just honey dripping everywhere.
That's what she said.
Yeah, that's what she says every time.
Grim, stop it.
So we got 2 honey buns, some water so I don't die, butter pecan moonshine, and Kahlua. So we're gonna drink these in honor of my favorite mofo.
You're welcome, Barbara.
He's playing video games.
I'm trying to. It's not.
Moonshine.
It works.
Baklava.
You gotta realize I had this like almost 20 years ago.
I'm going to answer Grim on that real quick.
Were you born 20 years ago?
Might
Then lie
be.
to us.
She's not.
What? Say it again.
No, we're just talking.
I
I'm
answered
just.
him too.
I was answering this question. I said he might.
I missed his question. I
She's
just saw
What's
it.
the question?
I'm smart.
She's flirting.
She's flirting.
Oh, flirting.
Is it?
You available?
You available?
Who was Jessica is?
Yeah, he said I was
Apparently.
flirting.
Okay, girl.
Because she actually said baklava correctly.
Pull up my chat back to him.
Where is it?
It's under
I'm taken.
Barbara.
Definitely
There you
not
go.
flirting.
And I put
Okay.
the punch.
I don't.
She's still flirting.
The only,
Accident.
you know who I flirt with, so
Yeah, you're
I'll leave it
Frogette.
on
We
that
know.
note.
Oh. There's 43 people here, and I only have 47 likes. Obviously, not everybody
Smash
hit
that
that
like
like
button.
button. Smash the shit
Smash
out
it
of it.
hard.
Hit it with your peen. Pull it your VJ, whatever you need to do. Smash it.
Did you say pull out your what?
Pull out your peen.
I gotta go, guys. I'm going around to their dad's house to give him alcohol for Father's Day.
Okay.
Right.
Have a good night.
He's like, okay, I'm done.
We got him.
Later, brother. Thanks for joining.
We got him. Jack.
Oh, you got him some black label. Oh, you got him some
Johnny
gold
Walker,
label.
gold.
Ooh.
Can't bring that around for Father's Day. All right, guys. If you're on later, I'll pop back in. No, but I doubt you guys will be. If you are, I'll be back.
I mean, technically got another like 3-ish hours left, so.
See you guys later.
Later.
Yeah.
Take care.
Where is Toy Box? We need some degeneracy.
I don't know where Toy Box is.
I'm messaging him right now.
Like, where are you?
I might do a really long gaming stream tomorrow and just play through the entirety of Soma. That's a great game.
Hold on. No. He's
You guys
not
played
on my chat.
Hey, Red Cloud, how you doing?
Hey, Red Cloud.
What?
Hit the like button for me.
Yeah, hit that like, guys.
Smash it.
Folks. Exploded.
Kim.
Meme Copium, tell Frogman about it.
Tell Frogman about Soma? Have you?
I guess. Is that what you're doing?
Soma's a game by maybe it's called Red Barrels or something. The people that made Amnesia: The Dark Descent. So they're kind of like spooky game company basically. But the story in this one's not so scary. It's about a guy that dies, but before he dies, he got his brain like copied as part of an experiment. He doesn't know he's dead though, and he kind of wakes up in the future in like this like robotic body, and it's kind of like a journey to trying to escape this underwater sort of terrible place, and it deals with a lot of the questions about what is consciousness and like what happens if you go forward, copying your your brain, like what stays behind, what goes ahead, that sort of thing. It's got a really good ending as well. It's like kind of deep sea, spooky aesthetic. Oh, Red Barrel's the one that made Outlast. My mistake. Who made Amnesia? Well, it's the same company as them, but it's cool.
Nice.
I might just go through the whole game in one go.
Okay.
I haven't played in a long time.
Is this available on the internet, or is this available on almost any platform? Or
Soma, yeah, it's on Steam. It should be pretty cheap by these days.
$7.99. Somo 2.
Soma, just Soma.
Somos.
Soma, like SOMA, Soma, I think.
SOMA.
Frictional games is what I was thinking of. Yeah, it's
$39.99. Holy shit!
When was this from? 2015.
I don't make that kind of money. That being said, everybody make sure you check out buymeacoffee.com/Koolfrogg.
You can just watch me play through it.
Are you going to buy Soma with their money?
Maybe I'll actually stream it and then you can all watch me actually play it. I don't know.
Literally still live.
The newsman's going to start gaming.
Divinity's like boring. I don't want to see that shit.
We're here for the news. Oh my god, I forgot I had a burrito. That's awesome.
Divinity, where are you finding random food at?
It's like when you leave something in the microwave and you're like, what the fuck is that thing beeping for? And you open it up and you're like, oh, mac and cheese. Hell yeah. I don't know. Kind of like that, but I already got it out of the microwave and set it down to cool it off and forgot about it till right this second.
Oh, damn.
I want a burrito.
It's got expansion packs.
I'm jealous.
Personal collections. $82.45.
Don't get that. That's silly.
Holy crap.
They sell like their soundtracks and things like that. I don't
If
think
somebody wants me to do that, you hit up that buy me a coffee. We'll,
How much is
maybe we'll
it?
do something. $82.45.
No one
Don't
wants
do
you
that.
to do that.
Don't do it.
No one in the world wants you to do that, I promise.
How do you know?
But you could buy a new shirt.
Don't do it.
How do you know?
Because
I was
I'm
gonna
not
do
that
it?
interested in the game.
How do
You
know
can buy
I
a
was
bunch of
gonna do it,
America
though?
shirts actually
You
with
could.
that. That would
No,
be
exactly.
the best idea.
Right.
It would be
Because
the
that's
best. Thank you,
AmericaShirts, our
Divinity. You're
first
thinking
.com.
straight. You're very
You're
well
good.
today.
You're good.
Speaking of America shirts, I still have to buy a shirt from America Shirts.
You
I'm
do,
just not
damn it.
interested in
I mean,
any of
yeah,
those
yeah,
shirts
you know,
that are
whatever,
there.
whatever.
That's the problem. Somebody needs to do something better than what's there.
Tilly T said that Madcore and Divinity's favorite Kurt is at a meetup with Joe and Nate in New York on Sunday. I know. I think we should all go. We just show up and live troll. No? Okay, never mind.
Must be nice to be able to afford to travel like that.
Absolutely. Hit up that buy me a coffee, and maybe I can join them.
Well, what day is it? Is it Sunday yet? So it's more than a week away.
That'd be so fun. Go walk up on him and be like, "Hey, how's it going? I'm cool."
Well, Nate the lawyer thinks that Alex Jones had it all coming, I guess, and I guess Trump deserved the raid too, whatever. So as far as that goes,
yeah,
I'm a little turned off.
According to the one cool leftist in the world,
tuned out.
Who? Nate. Crystal's a cool leftist.
Well, she'd be cooler if she actually hit that link and come join us.
John's pretty okay leftist.
She's on my
Trucker
Discord
John.
channel. I'm gonna go tell her to come in here right meow.
Right meow.
Get in here.
Get in here right meow.
Don't make me ask twice.
Is he saying
He'll
meow?
ask twice. He'll keep asking.
You never played the cat game?
I said right meow, so he was copying me.
But you know where that comes from, don't?
Super Troopers?
Yeah, it's one of the best movies ever. Super
Yeah.
Troopers 2, not so much.
Meow. I know, right? It was such a disappointment. But you know
Call
what's
me a
my
cat
favorite?
boy?
Sounds like a girl thing.
You haven't seen Super Troopers?
No. What
Oh,
the
yeah.
hell is this?
It's not like
No.
I know that. I know what you're talking about.
Joe's on the wagon. He's trying to
Oh, this is a
What?
movie. Oh.
Yeah.
Michael Palmer. That's
Am I a
amazing.
cat boy? Do I jump around on nimbly bimbly? I love that movie.
Cynthia's a cool leftist. I didn't know that.
Cynthia's a cool leftist. Okay.
I wonder what she's
All
going
right,
to
I got you. She's on her
She's a
way.
troll, and she gets too
Yay.
mad way too fast, and spends all of her money on it.
Cynthia.
Shirts,
Yeah.
Miss Dinga Dank Ding.
Dinga. You don't wear shirts,
Not
but do you
telling
have
anybody
edible
to do what they
panties?
need to do.
Hey, do
If
you
you
make
have
edible
edible
panties for her?
That's a great idea.
No,
actually.
I'm not all that into degeneracy. Of
You
that
don't
kind.
have to be into it.
I'd like to promote good things with society.
That's
with
a
my
good
lovely
thing.
T-shirts, not
If you
not
ever did it,
degenerates.
I would
Mild.
wear American flag bathing suit
Yes.
like on 4th
Oh,
of July.
yeah.
Yes. Oh, well, hell yeah. Oh, say that again. Hold on. Hell yeah. Use girl.
Where's your hat?
I took it off.
Why?
Are you in a bad mood, Michael?
No, I'm
You
in
have
great
me.
mood.
Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
he
You
looks
have
good.
me.
He's-
I got a
he has
big
to be
ass
in a good
house.
mood, otherwise he wouldn't be here.
I'm in a
Secretly,
great mood.
Yeah,
Went
true.
to the movies today. So.
What did
you
you see?
I saw Top Gun 2 Maverick. I had to see it again.
Again.
It's not one of the best movies ever, Michael.
I own the movie, but I wanted to see it in the movie theater.
Oh, good call. Very good call.
There you go.
Did you
It was
love
one
it?
of the best
in the
movies
theater?
I've seen in a very long
Better
time.
than Top Gun. Tell you that. Right now.
Really?
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Wow.
I can't believe you said that.
Yeah, it is.
And he would
my
know.
It
favorite
has a
movie
great
of all time.
soundtrack.
I didn't
Okay.
have to ask her twice. It's Crystal.
Soundtrack's good
Hey,
too.
Crystal.
G'day.
Good
Hi,
day.
Crystal.
Good
Good
afternoon.
Good afternoon. Good morning.
How are you, matey?
I'm okay. Sunday afternoon.
Hey,
Been talking to some.
you answered the matey. I'm glad.
Been
I'm
talking
in a
with
great
you guys in the
mood.
background for the last few hours
I'm
of some.
sober and everything. I'm doing great.
You've been talking about what?
Well, you guys were streaming. We had you on in the background and we were just chatting.
Oh no, that's embarrassing a little bit.
What's up?
We just want an interesting conversation, and you usually come with some interesting conversation.
Oh, okay.
My baby ate dingo.
I did hear my name mentioned earlier. I was like, I just said my name. Okay, and then that was on Koolfrogg.
Because I sent you a link.
Someone
So,
said
I
No,
had to
no.
say
This
your
was,
name twice.
this was like a couple of hours ago.
Yeah,
Right.
I think we were talking about people that have opinions that are on the other side, and we said you were dope, even though you're wrong.
But I missed it.
But we were
There's
talking
nothing with
about.
being wrong and still being cool.
Well, hey, we need somebody on the inside to go to those camps we were talking about last night. Just take a photo.
Okay,
'Cause
so
we're not- we don't think they
Howard
exist.
Springs is like 20 hours away from me.
20 hours. Can you make it in your car?
I don't have a car.
God damn.
Oh, on the scooter.
No. I wouldn't be able to get between.
She's just gonna be going.
I wouldn't make it between the fuel stops. Okay, I'd have to carry extra fuel in like my backpack or something.
I think you could do it, but aren't there two
Divinity's
of them?
next
or-
thought's going to be
That'd
like
be fun to
a
watch.
train, like connected cars or something.
Can you ride an emu?
Oh my god!
Let me
Whatever
actually
you decide to take,
directions
can you
and stuff.
live stream your trip?
I can't. Okay.
Sydney to
Especially
Howard
the
Springs.
emu, right? That'd be fascinating.
You can
Let
take
me
it.
see exactly how
I'll
far
pay
it is.
for it. Well, I might pay for it if it's
Crystal, do you have
$1,000.
a
I'm out.
YouTube channel?
I do. It's crystal
does.
clear.
Okay, I'm gonna
With
plug you
with
right
K's.
Actually,
something in
sorry.
the chat
It's
so we can go to it.
it's 42 hours drive away.
Holy fuck!
That's without stopping, and I would have to stop for fuel like every hour.
42 hours? That's like bigger than my country, it
Every
seems.
hour.
42
No.
hours. Let me convert it to miles.
What are you seriously taking a scooter?
I'm not doing it.
Is
It's
that
too far.
walking?
No, that's driving. Okay.
What's
and
your
it-
speed limit?
There's
45?
not enough land
It's,
area for that.
So in my state, the maximum speed limit is 110 kilometers an hour, which I think is about 65 or 70 miles an hour.
Okay, that's pretty standard.
In Queensland, I think it's about the same. In Northern Territory, it goes up to 130, which would be maybe 80 miles an hour.
Nice.
And some of it's actually no speed limit at all.
Nice.
Northern Territory, you have to go fast to get out of there as quickly as possible.
Why?
You don't want to be in the Northern Territory. Just trust me.
Okay, so
Because
it's
of the people or the
2,000.
bugs? Or the
It's
weather?
2,438 miles away.
So yeah, 65 up to 80. So
How many miles away?
2,438.
no way that island's that big.
So yeah, that's like 40.
Australia's
That's
the size of-
wild.
It's
You
about
have to go
In
in
that
circles
area
to
like
get there.
5 years ago. Okay.
How long did it take to drive across America?
about
Days.
America's from coast to coast is depending on the route is 2,500 to 3,500 miles.
Right.
I mean, in
So it's about
hours.
Oh, it's like a day, 28, 30 hours maybe.
But I think you have to drive around the outside of Australia. You can't just drive through the middle.
Sounds like it,
I'll
yeah.
share my screen. I've got the map. Okay.
Okay.
All right. All right.
Show us, school us. 'cause we
Show
can't
us,
get-
matey.
Maybe she is on a flat Earth. Maybe Madcore
Yeah,
needs to
show
come
us.
in here and understand why it looks like that on the flat Earth map because clearly it's giant and we didn't know.
There we go.
This is why Australia is not real because they gave this rumor. The CIA must have given us this rumor so that when we figured it out, we'd sound like fucking lunatics that are just playing along with the internet joke.
Just overlap
Yeah.
a map of Australia and America, and you'll see how big it is. It's like
We're
the
about
same.
the same width.
huge.
We're about the same width. Okay.
That's
yeah.
why it doesn't make a lot of sense.
Why?
That's how
I
far it
don't
is.
know because
Because we look at Mercator, we look at Mercator
Mercator
maps that are drawn off of Christian belief.
No,
As
there's not.
mentioned.
Crystal, was your last video the Walmart
Listen,
one?
you told me about the Christian belief stuff, but then I was watching that video today about show me a map that has this scale doohickey on it and that you can show the distance between places because they figured it out. And then I started thinking, well, then Koolfrogg's got to be wrong about that other thing because if they're to scale, then they're to scale, right?
They're not to scale though. Everything's wrong.
Now, are you a flat earther?
No, we
You
showed
said
you a map
yeah.
the other day, didn't we? Of like the map of like the world,
the
the
real
real map.
the real world map, as
Let me
opposed
see
to
it.
what it's actually looking like, what we're used to looking at on the wall at the when we went to school or whatever.
That's because you've got a globe right next to you, don't you?
Yeah.
Divinity?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you see those little how they've got like little squares or
Yeah.
rectangles?
Mhm.
Okay. They're all the same size. Okay. Everywhere on the map. Okay. But if you look on the globe, some of them are a lot smaller and some of them are a lot bigger. But they're actually in real life the same size
How is it possible?
because they're the drawing. It's just
Such your
that's the scale.
feelings, you will know it to be true.
That's how you know the scale by looking at those
It's a
those
map.
little rectangles. and
Hi,
squares.
Sinbad. Nice to see you. Got your YouTube.
Hey.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Hello, Sinbad.
Yeah, it usually takes about 45 hours or 8-hour days to drive coast to coast in America. And that's probably not stopping.
Everyone knows that, Matthew. Everyone. I'm with you.
Crystal, I don't know if you heard me, but was your last video the Walmart one?
No, my last video was a short, and it was sexy men short, and then the last full video was a sexy men stream that I did with Melissa, Robin, and Ash.
Okay, so I got the wrong one then.
It's the same logo that is on my avatar right now.
Okay.
This burrito was so worth the wait.
I bet it was.
I didn't even know I was waiting, but it was worth it.
Yeah, but I've been up to that area before a few years ago. Okay, that's where all the crocodiles are.
Pass.
Yeah.
Is that what Paul Hogan is?
I think he's actually in Los Angeles, but
I love the Crocodile Dundee movies. I'm sorry. I know they're stereotypical, but I loved them as a kid.
Paul Hogan had a tax scandal. Okay, he didn't pay his taxes, so he was like refusing to come back to Australia because of the taxes. I don't know if that's probably been solved now.
And if Amber Heard goes there, she'll get arrested for.
That's a knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife.
I thought New Zealand was closer to.
So it takes 3 hours to fly from Sydney to Auckland, or Sydney to Christchurch, which is down here, like not on the map.
Good job, Sinbad. Good job.
Okay, so
Yeah,
so
I
it
thought
takes
it was
3 hours
closer.
to fly from Sydney to Auckland, which is there, or Sydney to Christchurch.
I didn't
It
know
takes
New Zealand was almost. Was that
6
close to
hours to fly from Sydney to Perth.
I want to go there so bad one day.
Australia or New Zealand?
If we ever
Both.
get there.
Okay, yeah, but you can't do it in 2 weeks. Too many Americans try to do it in 2 weeks. You can't do it in 2 weeks.
Michael Palmer.
I got a family friend that lives in the South somewhere. I can't remember where. So I'd go see her.
I think you could do New Zealand in 2 weeks, actually. New Zealand.
Yeah, New Zealand you could probably do, but you couldn't
I
do
wanna
New
go to
Zealand and
Hobbiton.
Australia. Although I did New Zealand, and I was planning to spend. I did a road trip, and the road trip was for a month. Again, I thought that was plenty of time. And I started in Christchurch, which is on the South Island. I'll come back here. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so I thought, like 2 weeks south, 2 weeks north. I thought that would be plenty of time. I spent 3.5 weeks on the South Island, and I wasn't ready to leave, but I had to because my flight was leaving from Auckland.
Did you go to Kaikoura to see the sperm whales?
No. What I did is I drove like down here, and I just camped like on this lake one night, and then like somewhere Timaru, maybe a bit south of there.
Did you see any of the
Oamaru and
parrots?
Parrots? Are they the birds that like attack your car at like
destroy your car? The alpine parrots.
Did you have third breakfast with a hobbit?
I have no idea. But I went to Milford Sound, and there's a tunnel that's one way, so you have to stop and wait for cars coming the other direction to get through, and then you go. And while you're waiting there, like these New Zealand birds attack your car. That was not fun because they kind of scared me. These birds, they were crazy. They like to eat
birds.
plastic.
Birds
Like
aren't
that.
real.
They're really fun birds. They'll like rip open your bag and steal sandwiches from you and stuff too.
Yeah, and then I went and saw the glaciers. They've got like Fox Glacier, and there's another one. I can't remember what it was called. Okay, that are around here. Okay, and then what else did I do? And then I stayed somewhere around here and saw some seals and stuff. And then I camped on the Nelson Lakes. Okay, and yeah, it was a good trip, but it wasn't long enough. Okay, It was very pretty. And yeah, so I saw practically nothing of the North Island because I was just in a rush to get to the airport.
The North Island's not so interesting. I lived there for quite a while. The best parts are probably around Rotorua, Taupo, but most people will say that.
I remember driving through Rotorua and it smelt. I could smell the sulfur.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
There we go.
There's actually a really cool gannet colony in Napier, though, which is, I guess, on the east coast of the North Island. Like, you have all these giant gannets, and they're really, really cool birds.
Are you calling me a gannet? No,
No,
I'm
it's
Yeah.
just kidding.
But like I remember talking because we rented a camper van. Okay, like what are they called? An RV. Yeah. Okay, one where you could walk from the front to the back.
M. Schwartz says good night.
Okay.
Good night, Em. Have a good one, dear.
Because in New Zealand they have this like law that you're allowed to, unless there's a sign saying otherwise, you can just pull over and park anywhere and camp there.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Jimmy,
I
you
usually
should
stayed
come
in national parks just because they had like facilities.
Don't call it a
like,
comeback.
Oh,
I've been here for
shower,
years.
bathroom.
Well, I had one in the van, but it was. Then you have to like clean it out.
LL Cool
And I'm
J,
like,
who said that?
I didn't want to clean it out, so I didn't use it.
Oh yeah, right, exactly. Good job. I mean, if you don't have to, why make extra work for your future self?
New Zealand has like parking for camper vans only, but what is classified as a camper van in New Zealand is like a vehicle with like a toilet. So people were putting like these like porta potties on their back of their regular cars. They could use as parking.
Yeah.
Clever.
But I remember like I was parked somewhere, okay, because one night I was just tired, okay, and I pulled over and it was just where a lot of other RVs and that were. And I was talking to it was an older couple, and they had been driving around the South Island for 2 years, and they still hadn't seen it all.
Wow. That's awesome.
So, like, if you want to take your time and, like, really explore, I reckon you could spend months and months and months there and be still, like, pleasantly surprised every day. Okay, yeah.
That's cool.
But you can do that everywhere, I guess. But
you can do that?
I found it really interesting. Yeah. If you really want to explore, you can spend months in like one city and not see everything.
Cool.
Unless it's really boring. Like, yeah, there are some really boring places.
You can explore Wellington in about 25 minutes.
Yes.
You drive fast enough
Christchurch
to
as well.
and you don't have to spend 30 minutes here.
Christchurch, you can do in a day. Okay.
Okay.
So funny is Wellington's like the capital of New Zealand, but it's like a third of the size of Auckland.
Yeah.
Auckland's not that good either. I wouldn't recommend it.
I was actually looking at moving to New Zealand, and it's so damn expensive.
Yeah, I
The
wouldn't.
pay is so much less. I was like, yeah,
New
that's
Zealand
not going
I
to
don't
happen.
think is a good place to live for a number of reasons, but it's fine to visit. And I say that as someone that lived there for quite a while. It just it's so far away and there's so little opportunities. Unless you're retiring, which seems like a lot of Americans seem to want to retire in New Zealand. Fine, I guess, but
Well,
yeah,
I think it depends on what your job is. Like, have you guys heard of the YouTube channel Mama Dr. Jones?
no, I don't think so.
Okay, so she's a OBGYN, whatever they call it. Okay, and she just moved from Texas to New Zealand on a 6-month contract. She's like, I think I might extend that one. And she moved a whole family there. Okay, and she's like, the money is less, but the work is better because
New Zealand needs a lot of healthcare people at the moment as well. Because a lot of them are going over to Australia because Australia pays like 50% more or something for the same job. Comparatively. But
we're short as well.
If you're looking for a job, though, you can probably find one quite easily. It's just that it's quite, like I said, quite expensive to live there, and the pay is not as good. Conditions are fairly good though. Like we're pretty good, like time off and things like that.
But she said that like the fact that she didn't have to pay health insurance anymore, she didn't have to pay for school. Okay, all the things that she wasn't paying for, it kind of evened out. Okay, so
She from America?
yeah,
Yeah, that would be quite attractive to some people. Like, obviously some people don't like paying for all that stuff, but some people really do like it.
yeah.
Which is
and,
like
yeah.
like of America are fighting over this very question. But if
And
you
it was
haven't,
also like the hours, like the work to, home ratio was better. Yeah.
Mhm.
Which I think is pretty much better anywhere else.
yeah, no, if you're outside of Auckland, there's not that much traffic in New Zealand as well. Like it's quite reasonable to get places. Just everything's so small, basically. Like in Wellington, you can walk across the entire city in about 30 minutes, or just like take one of those electric scooters or a bus or something. It's very easy. It's just that, like I said, there's not much to do there. Although Wellington is getting better for me. What it was for me, because when I was there, I had a house on the coast, like right on the like it was just like the staircase down to the seaside, and we were having dolphins and orcas and right whales just come swim past us though. So like for that, it was really cool because I was doing animal photography at that time, and I was loving that. But like that was the only thing that I miss really is just the wildlife and the nature in New Zealand. Everything else I can do without.
Yeah. My parents went over a couple of years ago, and like there's all these videos that they have. They were there. You know when that volcano went off? They were there like. The island volcano.
Krakatoa.
Yeah. They were there like just a couple of days before that.
All right.
Okay. But they had like all these videos of like.
Oh, maybe you think.
Like,
sorry.
They stopped every time they saw an animal and filmed it. It was kind of fun.
Look, the cool thing about New Zealand's wildlife is that there was no native predators in the country before people showed up and started putting dogs and cats around in the countryside. So none of the birds there actually have any fear to humans. So you'll just get like birds landing on your shoulder or coming up and talking to you and stuff. Like it's really quite neat. Like from that sort of thing, it's like very, I don't know, relaxing. It's almost like a Disney movie, you know, when all the animals come around you. There's actually a type of bird, North Island robin, I guess it's South Island as well, that will it'll follow you through the forest because as you walk you kick up dirt and leaves and stuff and then worms come out and they'll face them, so they call them like travelers friends. Like they'll just like follow you through the entire, and they're the cutest little birds too. You just have like a whole group of them just following you around, or like fantails like flying around you, which again are very cute. My brother is
scary when they start attacking your car.
That's
Especially
just
when it's a rental.
Kias are very cheeky, but I think that those Kias are only in the South Island.
Yeah.
The alpine parrots, but we've got Kakars in the North Island, but they're very similar. But they don't eat cars; they just kind of scream at you, and they're very friendly.
Yeah.
Well, it is past 3 a.m. and I think that I am going to scoot. So,
alrighty then.
Good night. Don't get attacked by
Yep.
a bot.
Better shirts. You want to do this tomorrow night?
Oh, that.
Night shirts.
Shirts. You want to do that tomorrow night?
Do what? The thing?
Joe Biden stuff.
I don't know.
We can try doing it earlier if you want something. We'll figure it out. Just do that. Nothing else.
Maybe.
All right. Hit me up.
All right. We'll do that.
Better
Hi,
be.
Ash.
Yep. Later, people. Go subscribe to my Rumble. Go check out my t-shirt store, America First. AmericaShirtsAreFirst.com. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Have fun finding
I
you,
will
Dave.
catch you all.
That's AmericaShirtsAreFirst.com.
It is. Just go check that out. All right.
Welcome,
Later,
Ash.
people.
Later.
Welcome, Ashley. We made it finally.
What's up, Ash? How you doing, dude?
Playbox came in right when Shirts left.
Oh.
Gotta be careful when all the degenerates show up at once.
Yeah, it kind of makes you wonder what's going on.
Oh, by the way, I'm pretty sure I saw something on your stream earlier. I'm pretty sure I saw a penguin in New Zealand.
What?
Yeah.
And did I not see something about penguins not being real? Or was that someone else?
That was on Madcore.
Matt did say something about it, but yeah, that over on Madcore. Yeah.
Okay.
I used to penguins. They're really cute.
My dad had a pet penguin when he was a kid.
Apparently, they're like little robots or something or other.
Penguins.
Yeah.
I don't know about that, but they're very cute.
So the penguin is not real?
No.
Nope. Penguins aren't real.
Supposedly
the ones
they're
that
not.
can stand up straight.
According
The
to
ones that
flat
can stand up
earthers,
straight
they're
are real.
not real.
Well, according to my dad, he had a pet one when he was a kid. He stole it and was made to return it, but he had one.
Frickin' liar.
Where did he steal it from?
The beach.
Was
He was on
drunk?
holidays with his family and he snuck it back home. Okay. And then
That's
his
awesome.
parents found out like a week later and they went back and blew it back. Yeah. Okay, and then once we were told that story as a kid, we we're like, well, now we're allowed to steal. If Dad stole a penguin, it can't be worse than that.
I'd probably steal one too. Not gonna lie.
But taking it into like suburbia, where there's no water, in like the desert, pretty much. Yeah, maybe not so great for a penguin.
You know, there's no penguins in the northern hemisphere.
Really?
Yeah, and there's no polar bears in the southern hemisphere. So polar bears can never eat penguins, despite the imagery you might see in cartoons. The big lie. It's one of the biggest conspiracies, actually, how polar bears never meet penguins.
I actually have a lot of penguin footage on my computer at the moment because I was trying to make a video of baby penguins are called chicks, and I was making a video about chicks. Okay, but it didn't work out, so I didn't end up making the video. But I got all this footage of penguins, like baby penguins.
Baby,
what am I going to do with all this?
So cute. They're like unreasonably cute. You give us the beach. There's like some islands in Australia you can go to where they're like thousands of penguins will come at shore at the same time at night. It's really cool. In South Africa.
Yeah, it's just you got to go south. Okay, yeah. I think where they have the F1 race in Melbourne. What's that? That island, Phillip Island. I think they get penguins there. Okay.
Okay.
We need a new subject.
Dinosaurs. Are they real? Find out here tonight on Koolfrogg Show.
At one point in time, maybe.
I think I asked this question in the chat yesterday.
What about
But
a cassowary?
would you rather eat
Cassowary?
an endangered animal or an extinct animal?
I'd eat a dinosaur in a heartbeat. I'd die from it because it would poison me, but I'd totally eat a dino.
Why would it poison you?
Just because of the meat. Like, I doubt that the consistency of whatever is in there would be the same as what's on Earth now.
Yeah, it's probably just like eating a iguana or something.
It's like chicken wings. I freaking
My
doubt it.
age, I am a dinosaur, so
I don't think I could eat an
All right,
animal
Michael, I'm
that I've
coming
seen
for you.
alive.
Yeah, Mr. Malloy is a dinosaur. I
I'm
decided.
a dinosaur. At my age, I'm a dinosaur. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I don't think I could eat an animal if I've actually seen that animal alive. I just don't think I could stomach it.
So wait, you just
I've seen plenty of deer.
I'm totally
and
okay with eating
cows.
meat because I never saw those cows or those.
I see.
So if there was a cow standing in front of you and somebody slaughtered it, cut you up a nice juicy steak, you wouldn't eat it?
I don't think so, no.
No, I'd totally eat that.
No, I don't know.
Malloy,
It's just,
Box is flirting with you.
I like the separation between, like
ignoring
not knowing exactly.
Boy, boy. I'm ignoring.
Would you eat a dino steak? Even though you saw the dinosaur alive?
No, because if I saw it alive, I'd be like, no. I think once I've seen it, then I assign a personality to it. Okay, and then
What
once
if
I
it tried
put
to
a
eat
personality
you?
to it.
I've
No,
seen pigs alive. I've seen cows. I've seen chickens. I've seen deer.
Yeah, so have I, but I haven't
Still wanna
eaten
eat
the
it.
one that I've seen.
I kind of get what you're saying because we have chickens at my house and I refuse to eat them, but I do eat chicken from the store.
Yeah.
Hello, American Army.
Kind of the same.
I think it's.
I had some pet chickens when I was a kid, but I love chicken.
I think it's once I've seen that particular animal alive, not that specific, like cow. Okay, but like once I've seen like that specific cow or that specific chicken, I
Like
assign it a personality in my brain. And once it has a personality, I can't eat it. Okay. Whereas when it's just
a personality,
once if it's from like if I never saw that particular cow, it doesn't have a personality to me, so I can eat it.
I guess I'm just kind of desensitized to that because my family's are hunters. I've come home to animals hanging from trees, being cleaned. You know what my first thought was? Damn, I'm gonna be eating good for a few months.
Yep.
I mean, animals
I
just know their
came
personality.
home once to my dad cleaning a boar because the only tree big enough with branches low enough was in our front yard, and he was cleaning it, and our neighbor comes out screeching like a banshee. And my dad's like, just go. If you don't want to see, go back inside. I'm not breaking any laws.
Yeah.
Michael Palmer asks about the platypus. I'm not sure if he's asking if we'd eat one, but maybe he just wants to talk about them. But they're quite
I
interesting.
think maybe because they're like dinosaurish.
Don't platypus
they're
have like
ancient.
poisonous sacs?
Male platypus do have a venomous spur in their back feet, thumb joint. So yeah, platypus are really strange because they're one of two monotremes. So monotremes are mammals that lay eggs. There's the platypus and the echidna. And platypus are really weird though because, like I said, crazy. But they actually, if they hatch from eggs, they have teeth when they hatch, but then they fall out, and then they also drink milk. But the platypus has no nipples, so the mother platypus and just has like a pool of milk in its fur, basically. And
I asked if they had a barb, if they were poisonous, and I get a biology lesson. But that's cool. That's actually pretty cool. I didn't know all that.
Yeah.
Barry the platypus was holding back on Doofenshmirtz. Holy crap!
Did you know he didn't have nipples this whole time?
They can also sensitive noses, like sharks have, so they can sense fish in the mud and stuff.
No, the animator from of Phineas and Ferb, he was so excited when, like, I think it was in San Francisco, the zoo got a platypus because he always wanted to see one in real life, and he was fucking thrilled.
A platypus. That's another animal I have not seen in the wild.
I've seen a couple of them.
We talking about this yesterday, I think. Yeah, I haven't seen one.
Disgusting.
Armadillo.
Tastes like chicken.
Harry the armadillo.
He says it just don't think you're eating a rat like turtle. Oh.
Best meat I ever had was gator.
I've heard
I agree with that.
I wonder if crocodile and alligator taste similar.
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
Like, they're completely different species. I know that. Okay, but they look similar, so would they taste similar?
Well, don't they live in different types of water?
Well, I mean, you can get saltwater ones as well.
There's saltwater crocodiles and there's freshwater crocodiles.
Yeah.
I reckon.
So then I would
It tastes
assume
like
the
the
saltwater
shape.
ones taste gamier than the freshwater.
I have
no idea.
Depends on how you cook it, I guess. I don't know.
I've seen
bought these mini cupcakes.
They hunt alligators and they make like stuff out of the jelly rolls on their tails. It looks really delicious.
Did you get your
Crocodile's
mug?
scared.
Motor
I'm
Con
scared.
Army? Get your mug? I don't know if you did or not, but did you get it?
Michael, how you doing today?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm fantastic, thank you.
Awesome. I'm doing fantastic too. I couldn't be any better today because of the movie theater experience.
Finally going back to the movies, yeah. I haven't been in a movie theater in probably 4 years.
It's the first time I've been in like a couple years, I guess.
When did the Doctor Who special come out? The 10-year special.
Oh, it's
That's the
almost
last
the
time I went to the
60th
movies.
special. It's almost time for the 60th
So
anniversary.
10 years ago was the last time I went to the cinema then. So I went to see the Doctor Who special. That's the last time I went. Oh, wait. No, I didn't. I saw something else. Maybe a couple of years after that.
Did everyone watch Titanic when it was in theaters?
The movie
Yes.
No.
Yes. One of my friends went and saw it 40-something times.
Yeah, it was 2013 was when that came out, Crystal.
Too far.
Yeah.
God, I remember how good that was.
I should send her a message and say, do you still watch it like religiously? But we were in high school when Titanic came out, and like she would go like every couple of days and watch it.
Motor Con Army, I'm going to send you a boomerang.
You all saw that TikTok of, yeah, you watched it on air yesterday, didn't you? The Titanic one in the pool.
Oh yeah.
Where,
Yeah, we've
like,
seen that several times. Yeah.
it's so funny.
It's fun.
Oh. The movies are just too expensive. Like I went to, so this would have been around the same time. I took my sister to. No, it would have been a couple of years earlier. So it would have been about 2009. I took my sister to the cinema, and I was a student, so I got a student discount.
He's not
and
wrong.
My sister was a child, okay, and it still cost almost $100 to take her to the cinema.
That's
because once you bought popcorn and soft drinks and all that, like we got discounted tickets, we didn't get discounted food. Okay, it was ridiculous.
Movie theater today was $3 all day, $3.
Well, the problem is I took it to the wrong cinema. Okay, so in the town I grew up in, I grew up in a not so wealthy neighborhood, and there's one cinema which is owned by a couple of locals, and they just love film. That's why they own the cinema. Okay, and they still only charge $5.50 for an adult or $4.50 for a child. And when I was a kid, it was $5 and $4. It only went up because there's now a GST, like a sales tax of 10%. Okay, so I should have taken it there, but we went to the big name cinema. Okay. And I'm like, damn it, there goes all my money.
I used to get movies for $4
Mm-hmm.
because I worked at the theater, got a free movie ticket a day, and half off on concessions.
Oh, I wish.
I get a large slushie and then go watch a movie.
No, I went by myself to Lee. Sorry to interrupt. Go ahead.
No, I'm talking everyone's ears off. Sorry. I was just going to say, we used to have this thing when I was a teenager, and I think they still existed until a while ago, that before every public holiday, there would be a movie marathon. So starting at midnight on the night of the public holiday. Okay, and then they'll play like 4 movies back to back. And it was like $10. Okay, and they stopped doing it. I want to know when they stopped doing it and why they stopped doing it. Because it was like great when you were like a teenager. Like you'd go in at midnight Sunday night or Monday morning, and you'd leave at like 8 a.m. and just sleep the rest of the day.
I remember when Spider-Man 3 came out, the local movie theater, they put it in every single theater for opening night, midnight showings, and you literally had every single, and this was probably 14 theaters showing Spider-Man 3.
That's the one with Bully Maguire, isn't it?
What was that?
That's the one with Bully Maguire. You know, when he goes, the Venom one?
Yes. Yeah. And I literally had to like swap tickets with somebody so I could sit in just the same theater as my friends.
It's crazy. I don't know. Movies just, I don't know. Part of it is like, I don't know if it's going to be interesting until I start watching it. And if it's not interesting, I'm going to fall asleep. So I don't want to spend the money. Okay. But then the other part is the expense.
Actually, just nothing's really that appealing.
Yeah.
Not anymore, it's not.
Nope. Too much of it's just the same.
Yeah.
Like
I mean,
you've seen the movie before.
I don't pay for Marvel movies anymore because they've just been so like bad since the last one I saw.
Like, I don't even know what's playing at the moment.
God, I've been doing reviews of She-Hulk and it's been killing me.
Hey, me too. It's so bad. It's so unbelievably bad.
She's twerking with Megan Thee Stallion. Holy shit.
Nothing actually happens in those episodes as well. It's like
nothing of importance.
I thought I was out of touch. I was like, who Megan Thee Stallion? Who's this? Some sort of abandoned Marvel character? I've never heard of this one. Look it up. It's an actual person. I was like, oh no.
It's an actual rapper.
If you're interested in not watching that movie, you can go to Outpost Nerd's channel, and he actually goes through each show as he's watched.
I watch it so you don't have to. That should be, that's my catchphrase. I'll watch it so you don't have to.
Good night, Susie.
Night, Susie. See you later.
Night, Susie.
Sounds like we're doing some content actually. Outpost. Maybe we should do a collab on that or something.
But I did the other day. I did episode 2, and I did a little bit of talked a little bit about the House of the Dragon.
I haven't seen that yet. House of the Dragon.
Matt Smith's performance is surprisingly really good.
I did a review of She-Hulk episode 1, but then when I saw She-Hulk 2, I was just like, there's nothing here. I can't even make jokes about it. It's just so boring. So I just gave up on doing that as a series. Now I'm doing Rings of Power, which is doing quite well actually. It's got like it's up to about 30,000 views or something. It's pretty good.
That's a lot.
That's really good.
No, Susie's completely right. Is nothing like the comic book. Comic book is so much better than the show.
I'm just looking at what's currently showing in my local cinema. Okay. And like obviously I haven't seen any of the previews for any of these movies. The only one it looks like I might even be like remotely interested in seeing is what's it called? Good Luck to You, Leo Grande or Grande.
Never heard of it.
It's got Emma Thompson in it.
Nerd, I think you should actually take up meme on that and
I know,
actually
that's what I
do
was
something
thinking.
with them. Absolutely do that. Get a hold of them.
Yeah,
and
I
do
will.
that.
Should EFAP an episode of She-Hulk or something?
Night, Susie. You.
It's so
There you
short.
go.
It's like there's so much credits in them as well. They're like 30-minute episodes, and then like it's like 7.
I watched when I was watching the credits the other day, and do you know what the highest position of a male is in the credits?
I don't know.
Assistant costume designer.
Makes sense.
All the executive producers and directors and assistant producers, all that shit are women, which I have no problem with.
Yeah.
It's just, are you good at your job? And the answer seems to be turning into a big fat no.
How many movies have you seen where it's all men in the credits?
None.
I didn't actually watch the credits very much, so I have no idea.
Yeah, neither do I.
I always do. I get hooked on them. I want to know what people's names are. I like to see when it starts getting foreign. I'm like, wait, what's going on here? And it's like, you can tell where they were at in the world.
Names that when I was a kid and up until I was maybe like 20, I thought that it'd be a better idea that if everyone just used their real name instead of character names in movies, because then imagine instead of Neo, it'd be like Keanu in every movie, right? Then I'm like, wouldn't have to memorize actors' names; it'd just be always Keanu. Perfect.
Well, yeah, but then people would think that the characters are him, and yeah. But yeah.
Okay.
I used to read the credits when I was a kid because my uncle was in the business, and occasionally his name would pop up. Okay, and it'd be like, "Oh, look," because we didn't know what movies he was working on. He never talked about it, but it'd be like, "Oh, look, he worked on that." Okay, yeah, but now he's retired. I'm like, who cares?
So I'll post the granddaughter wants to watch She-Hulk, but I'm on the fence about it. What would you suggest for her? Should she let her granddaughter watch it or not?
I don't know what it's about.
Talking to me.
That's why I said nerd. Nerd. Would you suggest it for her?
I know you asked Outpost, but I'd just say that it's not like something you shouldn't show your kids. It's just very dull and boring, I'd say. I think there's much better.
Very dull and boring. Very
13.
Is it something that kids could watch and actually
a lot of
should they watch?
I wouldn't say there's anything naughty in it, if that's what the concern is. It's just,
no, there's not anything naughty in it yet. I know supposedly in one of the episodes, as She-Hulk, she hooks up with a guy in a bar. Don't know the circumstances yet. I've seen that in previews.
Yeah, in the preview, she's like using Tinder and she's like carrying a man through like her living room or something. So they get phone, I guess.
Depending on how conservative you are, she does talk about sex a lot in the first episode. Holy crap.
Oh, they call
But if
Captain.
the kid's 13, they've already heard most of that.
But yeah, I think it's okay for kids.
What's it rated? I can't even see.
Very boring.
Boring. Yeah, it's on the scale.
TV 14. Okay, is what it's rated as. So that
Koolfrogg
means like
and Divinity have just
parental
sold out.
guidance. Okay.
I mean, if you've seen anything from Marvel, it's basically the same as that. Like everybody's just telling jokes. Like they struck it so like good with Iron Man that every character has to be like a constantly quipping character, and it's just not funny because none of them can tell jokes.
I was talking about before you came on when in episode 1 when she's in the bar as She-Hulk, or was that episode 2? Episode 2, and one of her partners comes from the DA's office, comes up and they're talking to her, and he stops and says, "Oh, I'm going to talk. There's a girl over there. I'm going to go talk to it." What
Oh
kind
yeah,
of guy talks like that?
they have one character that's like just a caricature of men, and it's just so boring.
All of the men are caricatures.
Well, I mean, yeah, but
Men are characters.
it's like comically.
I'm a real human being with real human feelings, Divinity.
No, hardly.
I hope
You
that
hardly
helps
have
you out,
feelings.
Tish.
You're born a man. You have zero feelings.
So-
Fuck off.
It's so one-dimensional. They'll just have characters like saying, like, "I think I should do this delivery in court because I'm a man and I know what I'm doing." It's like the dialogue's almost exactly like that. I don't even think I ad-lib that at all. They actually say like, "I'm doing better because I'm a man" or something, and it's like, "Oh no, you should feel bad for She-Hulk because she's living in a man's world," and it's just so stupid. Like she talks down to Bruce, like saying, "Like, Bruce, you don't know about controlling your anger. I get catcalled every day." And then if you actually look at Bruce's history,
She's
like
her mouse cat calling to being murdered.
yeah, exactly. They're like, I mean, not to disparage or lighten what it is actually.
No, but it's two different. She's looking at a man. I was talking about this earlier. She's looking at a man, and she should know. She knows all this since she's their cousins.
Yeah,
their family. She knows all this. She knows that his father killed her uncle killed her aunt, beat her cousin.
Yep.
Her cousin nearly died in a nuclear explosion. Was hunted, lost his girlfriend, hunted by his girlfriend's father, finally finds a place with superheroes just to have all of them die, finds a girl who's willing to deal with the Hulk for her to die, saves the entire universe, and gets that shit thrown. And you can see in the scene his face is just like, really?
I think the face he's trying to do in that scene is they're trying to do like, oh, I'm listening to you. I'm being, like he's like he's taking a seat while the real person in the audience talks to him. It's just so one dimensional. Like there's no subtlety and nothing. Like there's going to be no heartfelt moments or anything. It's just everything's very dull.
Okay. A different comment she made was, I don't like stupid female superheroes trying to influence strength and independence. I'm trying to think of like any like shows that have like current shows that have like that kind of character.
You had it in Cara Dune in Mandalorian, and then they fired Gina Carano.
I'm thinking like I'm going back to like Alias, okay, with Sydney Bristow, but that's too old now. I think like no teenager's going to want to watch something from 20 years ago.
Cara Dune was the last good strong female character.
She was a little bit silly though. Like,
what was that?
Just a couple when she's like punching the Mandalorian in the face, and like her hand doesn't break. That's
Divinity's like, all right, I need another one.
I never watched that. Okay, how old is that show?
Mandalorian.
Yeah,
It's a few years old now, maybe 2019, 2020, something like that.
Well, Tish, I'd say get your granddaughter to go watch some older shows. And you've got like Alias, who's a really strong female character. She's the main character, okay, and she's a spy, okay, and it's all about her, okay, and she's a good character. She's not like evil or anything. And then watch this other show as well.
Well, I mean, how old is the child? Because like if you're looking for some really good characters and good female characters, look at Arcane. It's got some really good characters. Like everybody in that show is good as a character, and the story is very good as well.
I never got into that show that much. I couldn't watch Miss Marvel. I got
the misery.
I got through the first. I couldn't even get through the opening credits.
I didn't like it.
Arcane? Really?
Everybody wants to be my enemy.
Okay,
it was good. It was very good. I think it's one of the
liked
better
it.
things I've seen in a long time.
I haven't watched it in a while. I watched like the first episode.
The women weren't like written completely unbelievably,
What about Sabrina, the Netflix one?
That is very dark and very gory.
Yeah, but
They
if you're
play
okay
up-
with that stuff,
They play up the witchcraft so fucking much in that show. It's a good show, but they really play up the. It's like they use kind of like the Wiccan kind of stuff.
Yeah,
they use it. They play it up, and it's fucking gory as hell.
it might be a way to teach kids about like hell and not little kids, but teenagers. You know,
Like
get them
they-
a little
they
interested
had-
in like the religious side of stuff. I don't know.
They interviewed the original cast and had them watch it, and I can't remember. She's a comedian. She played Zelda in the
Yeah.
original. She's like, "Oh my god, this is so much worse than ours," because she couldn't. She was so shocked about it. Gory.
She actually appears in an
bloody.
episode in like
What was that?
the last season. She's actually they have the original cast in like an episode in the last season.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I watched a little bit of it. Supposedly, it's set in like that Riverdale TV show on CW.
Yeah.
It's set in the same world because she was a Archie character for a while.
Yeah.
Oh my. It only lasted what 2-3 couple like seasons.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to. I'm signing into Netflix with my sister's password because I cancelled mine, and see what it says. Oops. Sorry, let me mute the tab.
Yeah, Kim makes a good point. She was kind of a Mary Sue in some regards, Sabrina in that show, but it was okay.
Yeah.
It was good.
I think she maybe relied on like the boyfriend too much. The boyfriend angle. Right?
Have you guys seen The Dark Crystal: Age of Resistance?
4 seasons. Yeah. No.
I watched it about halfway, and I just couldn't. I couldn't finish it.
Really? It's such a good show.
Absolutely not.
Of course, you didn't, Koolfrogg. We know. We know better.
I would say that's a pretty good show. Actually, you could show kids as well because it's like there's nothing too crazy in it. And it's all like puppets. And it's so good.
It's a Jim
story's-
Henson product, yeah. Of course, they did
again,
great work
another
on
old
all
show.
this.
Downton Abbey.
I've watched every. God, Koolfrogg, don't roll your
He
eyes.
did it. He did it. He said he watched it. Everybody
did.
heard it. Everybody
I
heard
did.
it here.
And it was great.
It's a good show. It's a
Don't
good
don't
show.
get me wrong. I actually watched it as well.
No, I
There's
said.
a few
I said
things that I have watched.
it was a
Yeah.
great show.
Yeah.
I watched the movies too.
Oh yeah, the one
It's
Kim
nice
said
and
the 100.
slow.
That too.
It didn't go like really quick past whatever. It was a good show. I agree with you.
I wasn't a fan of the last movie though.
Divinity is like, fuck that shit.
Have you not seen it?
No.
Okay, you gotta give it a chance. Just watch the first episode. Just
I
start
don't
watching the
watch
first
a lot of
episode.
TV. I like to watch. Is it real? Is it like information that I could use, or is it just entertainment?
Well, it's historically accurate, but they're not real people.
It's a historical soap opera, basically.
Okay, but like they've used like the right.
It's actually pretty good if you like history.
It's historically accurate.
Very
Yeah.
much so. I mean, extremely so.
What's this?
Downton Abbey.
Downton Abbey. Yeah.
Like the morning.
What's it about?
Just this rich, noble house, aristocratic house in I think it's what the 1910,
1912, 1914. I think it's no 1912 because
It starts the morning after the news that the Titanic sank. But it's like it deals with the family and the help and this big grand country mansion in England. It's very good, Divinity.
Yeah, and it goes through World War One and like and the Spanish flu and all that kind of stuff.
That's kind of cool. Okay.
Yeah. And you get like, and they're all very well-rounded characters. Okay?
Yeah, no one's. It's that kind of show. Like, no, it's not black and white. No one's 100% good. No one is 100% bad.
But the women in it are strong. They're strong female characters.
Yes.
Okay, that's why I thought it. Yeah. And yeah, someone else said, okay. The 100, which yes, that too. I love
Did
that.
you guys know that the movie Cars is coming out with another Cars movie called like On the Road or Road Trip or something? It should be called Road Trip. I think it's called On the Road. I saw a preview today. It looks wonderful.
I didn't like the third one.
I haven't seen any of them. So.
Oh,
I've only watched the first one.
The first one was the best, in my opinion.
No, this one they're going to go to different places around America and do different like. I love to see the cars travel around.
I liked Planes. Planes was a good movie. It was set in that world.
Yeah.
And then they did Fire and Rescue. I really liked that one. But Pixar, they except for Red, they do pretty good movies. Or Seeing Red or Turning Red, whatever it was called.
I don't like
I don't even know if
the
I've seen
animated
Pixar
stuff. I like the actually drawn out stuff way better. It feels less lazy.
Kanto had good music, honestly.
I'm looking at a list of Pixar movies.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen Toy Story.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
No, just one. That's it. Out of all their movies.
How come you don't like kid movies? I guess
It's just no interest. Okay.
that's how I feel about Downton Abbey.
Yeah.
It's just like, well, I don't get it. I'll just watch a documentary where I don't have to deal with characters and all the bullshit.
See, I'm into
I
the
don't care about
characters.
the drama in the middle. Yeah, but it's such a waste of minutes and time. I could just fill that in with stuff that's matters, in my opinion. But like, I also watch Cars, which is a whole bunch of minutes that don't fucking matter at all.
I
really
watch
like
things for the
Moana.
characters and not for the other stuff. So I'm the opposite.
Did you watch Moana Divinity?
I think I did see it, but I'm not good at remembering stuff. That's the one where does her uncle have like tattoos or somebody? Or they
Not an uncle, but you're thinking of the right stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have seen it.
I have all the songs memorized.
Aw. Are you a good singer?
What can say except
Oh.
welcome?
Hello, Victor.
Moana, it's time you knew. This island of Moto knew.
That guy who did the Chief's voice, her father's voice, was Boba Fett.
Yep. Yeah, he is.
Back to the
Don't say
nerd shit.
anything
Just like
important.
that. Right back to the nerd shit.
Hello,
Don't
Victor.
say anything important
Are you
because
not
if you say
understanding
something
the
important right now, it's gonna get cut out. I'll tell you
Why?
that right now.
How you doing, Victor?
Because I'm gonna edit it out eventually because they're gonna hit me for it.
Yeah.
Cars.
Hey, Mater, want a race?
Well,
Come on.
look at you, all charged up to race. But I don't have a chance against. No! Come on, Lightning!
Oh, I did see
Hey,
this.
buddy, just letting you know I'm gonna be gone because I'm heading back east to go to my sister's wedding.
Wait a minute. You have a sister?
Whoa! Goggles of mine, man.
It must be ages since you've seen her.
What if I go with you?
Really?
Let's make it a road trip.
There's thousands of things to see.
But just the tiniest little taste of death.
Oh, dear mother.
I'm guessing this is the beginning of something great.
You got that right.
Crop circle.
We wander the back roads.
This is so cool.
Make new friends.
Hey, where are you guys headed? I gotta rinse off this old baggage.
Whoa! Look at you!
What about me?
Can't mess with perfection. I spy with my little eye. Two clackety kitty cars. Points for pageantry. This is not what I expected.
Whoa! All the bumps along the road. That's what makes life worth living. Vader! I got you, buddy!
On the road. It's like next week. Oh wait, and the 8th? What's today?
The 4th.
Oh my gosh, it's in 4
I think this
days.
is a TV series.
No, it's on.
No, it's
No,
a
Disney
movie.
Plus.
It's an official trailer.
It's a Disney Plus premiere.
These.
I don't know.
I'm looking
Come
forward
on.
to it.
Look,
I
you
love
picked the
America.
last
I
stop.
love cars.
World's
I love
largest tire
cartoons.
maze.
McQueen!
Mater.
McQueen!
Mater.
McQueen!
Parents, stream it on Disney Plus.
Well, that's fun.
It's a
I'm pretty
TV
sure I heard
series.
an Australian accent in there.
Probably.
It kind of reminds me of like a modern day Herbie.
Yeah. Yeah, there are a lot of.
Herbie the Love Bug.
Yeah.
I kind of want to watch it.
I do too. I'm definitely watching it. There's no way I'm not. I hope I remember that morning so I could just watch it in the morning while I do my stuff.
I'm probably gonna watch it with my little cousin, so my mom doesn't call me a kid for watching it by myself.
I'm probably going to watch it by myself.
Dude,
if I
John
remember,
Potter's
I'll try
right.
watching it with my kids, so that way I can actually hold a conversation about it.
John
I
Pocklet
said I'll
says,
try.
As a kid, the 90s comics had the best arc with Cyclops and Jean Grey. And when I saw that those online surveys leaning towards Wolverine, I had a sick feeling in my stomach. You're so right about Cyclops and Jean Grey. Like, you watch them together and you're like, oh, hell yeah. Like, wow, that's powerful. That's it. Paw Patrol is to keep kids dumb. Yeah, it's to keep the internet dumb, too. Oh.
Divinity.
If you know, you know.
It's kept me dumb all these years. 7 years. It's kept me dumb.
However, okay.
I'm so
maybe
glad I
they-
grew up with the cartoons I did, and they were so much better back in the 90s.
But if they keep kids dumb, whenever they try and teach kids anything, there's always outrage from like the left or the right. So they're trying to teach something that they don't want their kids taught. So maybe it's better just to keep it dumb. And they don't get the outrage.
You can teach kids stuff without the bullshit.
Yeah, but there's always someone who objects.
What's Paw Patrol? Oh my lord!
You're lucky. Don't.
There's so much to go with Paw Patrol, from the originals all the way to the new recent stuff. Oh my lord! My kid loves this shit.
Now I have the song stuck in my
Oh
head.
yeah, I got a 3-year-old that loves this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Whenever you're in trouble.
I got that stuck in my head too.
I used to watch He-Man too.
The Paw Patrol song is like, it's one of those songs that gets stuck in your head.
Is it like Barney? I love you, you love
Yeah,
me.
it's on that level.
I was just say Ouroboros says no Gary cartoon could have existed, and I'm gonna disagree because there was that fucking purple dinosaur.
Won't you say you love me too?
That was so much. That was like the first viral
Screwed up
thing.
so many lives.
Baby Shark, yes, was worse.
Oh my god, yeah.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No.
Okay, Michael, no. Please.
I know.
Please.
I know. Jeez.
Or that
Same
one,
elephant.
the Johnny one.
Oh yeah, I guess Papa.
Yeah.
No Papa.
Kim's like, y'all forgot Teletubbies.
No, I remember the scandal, but I don't remember the song.
Oli.
Little bit. That's a little bit later. Like 2000s. You're in.
I missed the 90s Blues Clues.
I remember that. That was
Dora.
addicting. Yeah.
Dora.
Nail time. Oh yeah, Dora too.
You know what Steve left, don't you?
Dora.
It's a map.
Steve
Who?
left Blue's Clues because he didn't want to watch himself going bald on national television because he was losing his hair. But they're doing a Blue's Clues movie that has all 3 of the hosts.
What?
And he's
Like
wearing,
4 of them.
How's
now.
that supposed to
no,
work?
there's
That's a good
3.
idea.
And he was wearing his hat the entire time.
I mean, you
What are
could
you
have
gonna
done
do?
that instead of leaving the show.
Yeah,
He
but
could have
maybe
worn a toupee.
we'd have known. It's embarrassing. If he was making good enough money to be like, I make enough money that I'm just gonna quit instead of watch myself go bald, because you don't have to fucking watch yourself, you narcissist. Like, seriously, why don't you just get like plugs or whatever?
Yeah, he could have gotten like a toupee or something to cover it.
But
But he's like the only real person on the show, isn't he?
Yeah,
It's true. They could have just drawn his hair in.
The reason I put Barney at the top of that list, though, is when you actually look at the people that were actually there. Demi Lovato, Selena Gomez. Look at what they did to these kids and where they are now.
You're
And
trying to
think
tell me
about
they're
it
from
really
Barney?
fucking hard.
They were on
Yes,
Barney.
They were
So
on
what?
Barney.
What's that have to do with it?
That's where they started from. Because look at what they're
So?
actually doing now and what they're pushing. quote unquote politically or whatever, and they're freaking crap.
What's that to
I'm
do with
telling
Barney?
you, Barney screwed up every single one of those kids that was on that show.
It's all his
Why?
fault.
How?
Well, it's more like
Look
Hollywood.
at him.
Well, I don't think what does Selena Gomez done that's wrong.
Okay, true.
Oh my fucking.
She's not as bad.
Of all the
She's
people,
not as
Selena
bad.
Gomez is the
She's
best.
not as bad
Oh
as
my God,
Demi.
me!
Demi
I don't know
Lovato
something. You have
is
to have
having
a
like
reason. You can't just say it.
Demi Lovato has like a
Demi
identity.
Lovato, sure.
They taught
she-
them to
she
love
prays for girls
everything,
who
so they
talks to
became
them and doesn't know their
pansexual.
gender. Selena Gomez never. I
Insane.
mean, not all of them. They had a platform, and some of them have used their platform to do dumb
Wait,
shit. She was Barney, I think. You're right. I think that's the problem here.
Selena
Dead.
Gomez was
I'm
Barney.
dead.
Yes. Chris Rowland, don't forget Lamb Chops. Remember that Lamb Chops play along?
Oh,
This is the song that never ends.
Just goes on
Make it stop.
my
Make
friend.
it stop.
That was all the, oh God, I hate it.
Started singing and I know
Okay,
it
Jimmy.
was.
Thank you.
I'm
Yeah.
about to eat myself.
Thanks, Jimmy.
We've got
Supposedly-
when I was oh sorry.
Supposedly the lady who
Mr.
did the
Malloy,
puppet
did you fall
play-
asleep?
No, I'm awake. I'm just
Okay,
listening.
just wanted to be sure you're still awake.
No, I'm fine. I'm just listening.
Supposedly the lady who did Lamb
Just
Chop
wasn't
went crazy
slumped over.
and started thinking it was real.
There was this show on when I was a kid called Agro's Cartoon Connection. And you can go onto YouTube and watch clips from this, right? And it was the dirtiest show ever, but it all went over our heads when we were kids. Yeah. It was like,
Rocko's life was like that. That was.
did you ever see Agro?
I didn't see aggro.
Okay. Yeah. It's
Whoa.
ridiculous.
The Jetsons was a good show back in the day.
Well, the Jetsons was on Agro. Agro was like this puppet. And then
Supposedly
like,
George Jetson's birthday, the day that he was born, was like a few weeks ago, about a month ago now.
Oh, so it's only a little bit longer until we live in space.
Well, do you know the reason they live up there? It's because the world is so polluted.
We're getting there. Okay. But yeah, so this show was on every morning from like 7 till 9. And they just played cartoons and that. But between each cartoon, the host would come out and say stuff. And this puppet was like the dirtiest minded puppet ever. Okay, but yeah. Did not notice it when I was a kid. We just thought it was funny.
Like what's an example of one of the things that they got?
Oh,
away
he
with?
would like totally sexually harass and make jokes about, his co-host, the female, and who she was sleeping with and stuff like that. Okay. It's it's interesting to go back and like watch it, and you're like, oh my god, how did I miss that? And you're like, oh, I was 5. Okay, of course I missed it.
Yeah, there was a few good things like that. I remember. My
Yeah.
dad used to show me Ren and Stimpy. So.
Ren and
Oh, this is
Stimpy.
before that.
Dirty.
This is like the late 80s. Okay,
The guy who created Ren and Stimpy like tried to start a cult around himself.
We also had Mr. Squiggle, the
Did he
man
do
from the moon.
And Mr. Bubbles.
Mr. Squiggle. Okay. And he would make drawings from his nose. His nose was a pencil. And it only went for like 5 minutes every afternoon at like, I think it was at like 4 o'clock every afternoon. Mr. Squiggle would do a drawing for us.
Mr. Malloy, did you ever catch Petticoat Junction?
Yeah. They play it on Me TV on Saturday mornings.
There used to be a
Still?
theme park in my town based off that show.
Oh, wow.
Petticoat Junction.
That was a really good show. I've watched every episode. I found this YouTube channel that every day for like 6 months he was putting out an episode of Petticoat Junction every day. That show, along with like Green Acres, Beverly Hillbillies, and a bunch of other shows.
Andy Griffith.
Oh,
They
I
got
love
caught
Andy
up in the
Griffith.
role
That's my
purge.
favorite
Everything with a tree was canceled in like the 60s.
Damn shame that, and that meant Mayberry RFD, and that meant Gomer Pyle USMC.
Surprise! Surprise! Surprise!
Well,
box.
Shazam!
Shazam!
Toy box, you have to fix your response. I love reading chat.
Oh Lord!
Neighbors, though, he had an awesome singing voice.
Yeah. There's an episode where he sings the Impossible Dream before like a group at the in DC, and that was actually him singing.
Yeah, yep. Every
And that's
part
a
that he
hard
sings in
song to
any
sing.
show he's in, man.
To be
He did,
so bored.
Yeah, just not entertained.
I can change the subject. I got an interesting fact here from I think Jimmy was there when we were talking about it earlier. Did you know that in America there is one doctor, as in a GP, like a family doctor, for every 1,590 people? In Australia, there is one GP, family doctor, for every 251 people. I found that really interesting. So in America, there are a total of 209,000 general practitioners, okay, which is family doctors. In Australia, there's 104,000. I thought you would have like 1 million, at least.
You'd think.
Yeah.
Well, you also got to remember you have like
are more specializing, you know.
Yeah, that's what I think it is, like the specialists. Okay, because we don't see specialists as regularly or as often. Like you only go to a specialist here if like you're high risk for something or
you got to realize
really
too,
wrong.
y'all have a fraction of the population we do.
No, but that's like if you look at like this is like per capita. Okay, so you've got in America 332,403,650 people. Okay, and 209,000 GPs. That's one GP for every 1,590 people. In Australia, we've got 26,138,000 people and 104,000 GPs. That's one GP for every 251 people. That's a huge difference. Okay, but okay.
Oi, oi, oi.
That was my attempt to change the subject to get people interested, but it didn't
I'm
work.
looking at Google Maps and the globe.
All I can say is oi,
Awesome
oi, oi.
attempt.
That's it. Oi, oi, oi.
I'm looking at Google Maps and it's a globe. I feel triggered.
As you should.
Oh my God, I'm going over with the poles. Help me. It's impossible that I'm doing this.
Watch out for robot penguins.
Don't fall off the edge of the map.
Do they still believe in gravity though? Like, wouldn't gravity just pull you back? And does that mean that there's an underside of the Earth?
No, this guy on Madcore we were talking about, he said it's not gravity really, it's density. Like the ball, like he said, he used an example of a ball that when it drops because the ball is denser than the air beneath it. It's no sense.
What the fuck? Toy boxes,
Yeah,
let's talk about barbecue sausages and what color rates better.
What's
What?
Toy Box on about?
Come on, Toy
Toy
box.
Box, your brain must be a scary place.
I don't know what that is, but apparently it's
Dreams at night. Wonder what kind of dream you have.
He was like, "What the fuck was that?"
He has dreams of robot chickens.
Oh my God, I love
Does
Toy Box.
it taste
I
like
can't.
chicken?
God, his brain it must be a crazy place.
I'm stumped as to what's on the other side of the Earth if it were flat.
Right?
Must be something on the
Australia.
other side.
Australia.
Just Australia back there.
But then how do you get there from like the other side?
Well,
It
you
doesn't
gotta do
exist.
the old flipper.
It doesn't exist.
Go
So.
through like a hole, dig a big hole, and you come out the other side.
Well,
You're
what is
one of
under
the
there,
one of my
right?
favorite bots next to Mad Mofo.
I forgot he was a bot. That's funny. He's a big time bot. Like he's half bot for sure.
See, even TR says, "Yep, it means Australia's on the underside." Yep, exactly.
Do you guys know that
We all know,
illegal to
Crystal,
park
you're
your
actually
giraffe
on an
next to a
army
street
base in the
light
middle
now
of
in
Utah.
Chicago?
Jimmy?
Nah, then
I said
see,
it's illegal to park your giraffe next to a street light in Chicago.
Wait. Are you,
It's
but you're
illegal to
allowed to have
cross
a
across
giraffe
the
in
state
Chicago?
line
That's
with a
pretty cool.
chicken on your head from Minnesota to Wisconsin. So I mean,
That's facts.
You're allowed?
Why would you say that on your stream?
Well, I don't know.
That's
You just
because I
can't
go on
park
one of my
if it
videos.
is yours. In fact, you can't park it next to a street light if you're in Chicago.
Was that a sneeze, Mr. Malloy? Bless you.
TrueFacts.com.
if I was in the middle of Utah, would it be raining right now? Can you not hear that?
It is. Can you turn on your camera to the rain, please?
Yeah. I
Closer
love
to the-
storms.
It's
I
very
love it.
show us your fake country of Australia, please.
It's a soundstage. She's going to show us the soundstage.
Spielberg is right behind her. They're wheeling Shia LaBeouf in.
I don't know if you'll be able to see that because it's night time. Can you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see what I can do here real quick. It's
Ooh, this looks bleak. I like
This
it.
is awesome.
It's kind of
I can hear it.
Did you hear the birds flying?
Say, how long does it take you to get down out of that apartment? Like, how long would it take you to get down out of that place?
I'm on the 4th floor.
5 minutes?
Yeah.
To get to the street?
Although I'm a bit slow going downstairs. Okay, so.
Yeah.
One thing I never liked about apartments.
A couple of minutes, yeah.
TR.
We solved it. You
Figured it
played
out.
yourself, kid.
Yeah, okay.
That's cute.
Am I closer to like Cleveland or down near Cincinnati? Where am I?
We're
I
Americans.
haven't figured that
It's
out
just
yet,
Ohio
but
or
there's
whatever
some
it
big
is.
buildings over there, so we'll figure that out. We got the Reddit people on it.
Yeah.
I don't know, because I got family in Indiana, so it's not that far from Ohio. But I don't know how it takes me to go from, takes me what, like 23 hours to get to Indiana from somewhere in Ohio? I don't know. That doesn't sound right.
Later, guys. Tease. Take care. Enjoy England.
Is that a spider?
Where?
It looks like a spider right in front of Jessica's camera.
Oh my god, I would die.
Right at the top. You see that?
Yeah, float spiders, by the way.
No, that looks like it's. I guess it's something on our wall.
That might
TR
just be
corrected you, Columbus.
Good night.
that's
Good
just something
morning.
in
and
Australia, I
good
think.
afternoon,
We
everyone.
call like a root beer float spider. You guys got that?
Good night.
No? No one? All right, never mind.
Sleep well.
Good night.
Michael Palmer said it's illegal to drive while your dog is tethered to your car in Alaska. You can't drive a car in reverse in public roads in Arizona. You're not allowed to drive a car on a Sunday in Denver. What the shit, Denver?
A black car.
I don't
in
think that one's
Sunday in
enforced.
Denver.
I guess.
The dang.
Some of this
I
I'll
was
go with,
actually
but-
looking up some interesting laws in Australia today because I have a video coming out about like weird laws that you need to know before coming to Australia. I'm like, oh, what can I put in there? Did you know it's illegal in, I forget which state it was, I think it was South Australia, to wear hot pink pants on a Sunday?
I'm not surprised.
Damn, I have nothing to wear now.
Yeah. I'm like, what?
Like what? I can't wear pants on Sunday now. Fuck me.
No, you're allowed to wear
How
pants.
am I
It's not
supposed
hot
to
pink
pick
ones.
up my clients?
I'm gonna head on to bed, y'all.
Good night.
See ya,
I'll
man.
see y'all later.
Night, nerd.
Good night.
There was another one about the specific size that your bikini must be on a beach in like the Gold Coast in Queensland.
Is it
Like it
micro?
had to be
big
like
old
6
titties.
inches or something. I found it.
Isn't that a problem if you have like big old titties?
Tiggle bitties, you're having issues with 6 inches.
I think it was probably introduced back in like the 60s or something when the bikini started becoming popular. And it was like to say this minimum area must be covered.
Minimum.
But I think the way it's worded would now mean that like fat people can't wear a bikini. So it works both ways.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Because the bikini has to be this specific amount of material.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not enough to cover up.
Where are you
Wow.
going?
In Cleveland, it's illegal to hunt mice without a license. I get the blowgun. I kill a mouse. Colorado's even more devilish than DC. I don't know.
Women are banned from being unshaven in public in New Mexico.
Unshaven in public?
Where's
Wait.
the illegal to spit on the sidewalk? in
Their
any
legs?
Big boy.
Or their face? New Mexico's got my very first trans person was in New Mexico, so I think they might be making weird laws. You know what I mean?
Baby boy, look at me.
There's a couple of others that I'm not going to include. I'm not going to mention the ones that I'm including. Okay, but there was
Who are
one
you
that
talking to, Meme?
Oh, okay. So I was thinking about the airport in Colorado when you said that, but I wasn't sure.
John, South Dakota is the only consistent state in the so far in the U.S. A couple interesting ones about the state of South Dakota, being that I'm here. Horses are not allowed in fountains unless they're wearing pants. Just saying.
Illegal to drive blindfolded in Alabama, and Michael Palmer says that's the only one that makes sense so far. Yeah.
Yeah, in Queensland.
Somebody
which
had
is-
to do something for each of these to be created.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, because they're reactionary laws.
Yeah.
Yeah, in Queensland, every taxi must have a bale of hay in the trunk.
What?
Yeah,
what?
I think it's because it was probably written when taxis were horse-drawn carts, and it was to feed the horses. Okay,
Gotta
but it's still
refuel.
on the books. Okay, and then there's another one that every bar, so every pub, must have a bale of hay and a watering thing for horses, and a place to stable horses.
A trough, yeah.
Yeah.
Darth Hideous says, "Why am I listening to these fucking commies still?" Well, because you're here, dude. That's what's
Wait,
up.
are we commies? We
I
are?
guess.
Crystal
I guess we
might
are.
be, not the fucking rest of us.
I'm not a communist. What are you talking about?
All right, him too.
All these
Troops?
words
I don't
have
see any
definitions. Okay. I
The
don't fit
coolest
any
law in South Dakota, though, is the permitless carry. Permitless carry. You can carry
That is pretty
any
badass.
firearm you want without a permit.
Is it South Dakota that
We're
cancels your
the
driver's
only
license
state
if you're
that
on
you can
unemployment?
do. Say that again.
Is it South Dakota? It might have been Idaho. I'm not sure. That cancels your driver's license if you go on unemployment.
Not here.
Okay, it was somewhere around there. Okay, so it might have been one of your neighboring states. I'm like, isn't that counterproductive? Okay, like,
Yeah,
how are you
right.
going to get a job without a license?
That's like taking your driver's license away from you when you owe on child support.
Yeah.
It's like, okay.
Yeah.
That was
How
smart.
exactly am I meant to get the money then? Yeah.
Exactly.
You're not supposed to. You're just supposed to get kept down.
And then they can put you in one of those prisons that the private companies make money from.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They're called villas, and it's
You're writing all this down, Jess.
What?
Smart ass.
I know. I'm cheeky. I like that one better. It sounds better.
There's so many laws being thrown at you right now. Are you writing all this down? You ready?
No,
No.
because I don't write that fast, and I'm already half asleep. So
T-Rex said, I mean, making it illegal for more than 5 women to live in a house together in Ohio just makes sense, though, in my opinion.
I don't know. I have 3 sisters. So with my mum, and
That's
4
too many.
daughters.
Done. One of them has to
5
be
women.
removed.
So my parents wouldn't have been allowed to have any more kids just in case it was a girl.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Potentially, yeah.
So what if it was one of those states where you're not allowed to?
They gotta move.
Yeah.
I'm looking at some weird laws that are local to like my area. One of them is no novelty lighters. And I'm
What?
like, I see those all the
Yeah.
time though.
Yeah.
I have like a couple of them.
Oh shit! You just incriminated yourself. She's just
Damn.
Police be knocking on your door in a minute.
She has a couple.
You can't. So in Oxford, Ohio, you can't go around the town square more than 100 times in a row. Someone did that, and they're like, "Fuck this guy, never again."
Yeah. I wonder if like these like townships are like in Gilmore Girls, you know how they had like town
Mhm.
ordinances from like the town hall meetings, and that's how they got these laws.
Yeah, 100%.
And even if it was like 100 years ago when they wrote it, it might be like a big city now, but when it was written, it was just a small little
Yeah.
village.
And they're just on the books still. Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be cool to hear the stories behind some of these laws. That'd be a cool YouTube series to do.
Someone's out there counting. They're like, "Where's he at? 95. If he fucking goes 5 more," and the guy's like, "I'm gonna stop. I'm only doing 3 more, and then I'm gonna nap for a while and come back. I'm gonna do 98 more."
Oh my lord! Don't look
What
up
if it
what the
turned out to be
weirdest
something
state laws are.
horrible,
The
like
number one
somebody went around
weirdest
100
state.
times waiting to do something awful.
Shoot you or something.
Yeah, some crazy shit.
I mean, Toy Box might like Florida. It says the worst law in Florida is it is illegal to have sex with a porcupine.
I think that's a good idea, dude. In Connecticut, it
Just
says
might be the best thing to not do.
We have similar laws to that, but I don't think they mention specific animals. I just think it says animals.
Yeah.
Drop there.
Or wildlife.
But in
or something.
Connecticut, it says a
Or
pickle
pets.
must be able to bounce. Officials declared that a pickle is legitimate only if it bounces. Somebody's bouncing the pickles off the ground somewhere. I've never eaten a fucking Connecticut
A person-
pickle.
Look at that Indiana one. Okay. A person may not enter a movie house, theater, or public streetcar within 4 hours of eating garlic.
Oh, someone fucked up that day. How rude. Someone had a pet peeve.
Somebody
Once
like
again.
threw up and crashed their taxi.
And they were like, I haven't eaten lunch. They're like, you must have just eaten. And they narrowed it down to, okay, well, if it was 4 hours ago, you still smell bad. Put the law in.
I
I
saw one
found
earlier.
proof that Bigfoot exists. Washington
just had
State
fast
says
breath.
it's illegal to kill Bigfoot.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
Ellie,
he's
said-
like supposedly the only one. Squatch.
It's illegal to take a lion to the movies in Baltimore. That's good. That's good.
Ellie said earlier,
Oh.
Maryland law, a woman may not go through her husband's pockets while he is sleeping.
Too bad, bitch. We're sleeping. We're doing it.
It's gonna happen.
Mr. Malloy, don't ever go hunting in a cemetery. It is illegal in your state.
Shit, I was gonna do that tomorrow night.
You cannot swear inside the city limits of Baltimore, Maryland. What?
Yeah.
Where is it where you can't spit on the sidewalk in the state? It's against the law. I wonder what
California, you
that-
can't. You can't spit on the sidewalk in California.
You can take a piss and you can take a shit, but you
I
can't
think Utah
spit.
has weird liquor laws.
Well, even if
In
they
there-
say you can't take a piss or shit on the sidewalk, the homeless people are still gonna do it. So.
Yeah, and they spit too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
In
Arizona, it's illegal for a donkey to sleep in a bathtub.
Mm-hmm. That's messed up. Because what if your donkey learned life to be in the bathtub?
I'm just trying to imagine what had happened to create this law.
In Las Cruces, New Mexico, it's against the law to carry a lunchbox down Main Street.
What if
Son
the
of a
kids are
bitch.
carrying lunchbox down Main
Boom!
You're like,
Hey,
why
this
are you
has to be
carrying
clipped.
just your sandwich? Because I can't carry a
That had to
lunchbox.
turn out to be a bomb.
What the heck? In San Francisco and Long Beach, it is illegal to store anything other than automobiles in a garage. It's a law that frequently gets broken.
That reminds me. I watched like a video about it was a HOA, and I think it was in California, that said that all garage doors must be open during the day. Okay, so they weren't allowed to close their garage doors.
That's strange.
Okay.
In Indiana, it's illegal to ride a horse above 10 miles per hour. Somebody's out there with their radar. Fucking slow down.
In Kentucky, a woman cannot marry the same man 4 times.
I think they should stop at 2 times is enough.
Yeah.
If you marry the same dude and it doesn't work out twice, it's over. And you never should be able to get married again, as a matter of fact. 2 is the limit.
You should never be able to sleep together again.
No, you can sleep together all you want. Just don't
Just
get married.
end it, okay? Because that's
You
where
really want to fuck. Probably don't
that's
really
where
like
you
each
start
other,
thinking you're in love again, okay?
No.
Okay. So you just got to cut that out cold, okay?
I thought you were really surprised for a second there, Jessica.
Shut up.
No female in a bikini may appear on any Kentucky highway unless she is escorted by 2 police officials or is armed with a club.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
Club.
Give me an escort or give me a damn weapon. I'm fucking walking down the road in my bikini. The highway, actually.
Michael Palmer, I like Kentucky's law. It says a woman cannot marry the same man 4 times.
Yeah. Okay. According to Ohio law, it's against the law to kill a housefly within 160 feet of a church without a license.
In California, fish are birds. Do you guys remember when that happened?
What?
Or was it birds
What?
are fish or bees are fish?
Bees are fish.
Okay,
Bees
so
are fish, yeah.
fish
I remember
are.
that.
Yeah,
This,
that
I
was
think I
so weird.
remember.
Dog stepped
I
on
thought
a
fish
bee.
had to be able to swim.
No, because the bee is
Attaboy.
in the same
Mr. Malloy,
category.
you have to do the
Classified
face.
somehow.
I can do the face with it. She goes,
Bees
and my
for me,
dog stepped on a bee.
How do you think?
That's literally what she did.
The face.
She was like, I'm like, are you constipated or what?
Yes, I'm in
Oh, yeah, sure. All right.
Bees are a type of fish. Okay.
My dog stepped
Yeah.
on a bee.
When they first came out with the bees are a type of fish, we actually did cover this on this channel. Because we're like, that's just awesome. Let's do it.
Okay, we have a couple of weird ones. Okay, in Western Australia, it's illegal to have more than 10 kilograms of potatoes.
A night or in your house?
I don't even think you're allowed to have more than 10 kilos in a shop. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, it's 50 kilos.
Shut
That's a
up.
lot of potatoes, though. Anyone who is found selling, delivering, or purchasing 50 kilograms or more of potatoes could face a penalty of up to $2,000 for first-time offenders and $5,000 for subsequent offences.
Wow.
Police are also given the right to stop and search vehicles if they are suspected of being in possession of more than 50 kilograms of potatoes.
Printer Guide got that right. The White House is officially registered nursing home. Yep.
Fortune telling is illegal in South Australia and Northern Territory.
What?
Dang.
Oh, that's
That means it's real.
understandable. I'm glad y'all nipped that in the bud.
Nah.
Yeah. That's probably why we don't have fortune tellers. Okay, really.
Really? Because it's illegal?
I've never seen any, really. Okay. And then in Victoria, okay, which is where Melbourne is, it is an offence to make unreasonable noise in your residential place after 10 p.m. and before 7 a.m. and weekdays and before 10 and 9. And that would include vacuuming. So you can't vacuum after 10 p.m.
That's a little extreme, but I mean, there are noise laws here too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's illegal to release a helium balloon in Victoria as well.
Should be because they killed the animals.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's the Environmental Protection Act.
I think,
Environment pollution.
it's disturbing the peace when you vacuum it after 10 p.m.
Yeah, that's what they've put it under, the residential noise regulation.
Yeah, I think it's like that here in Salem. I wouldn't doubt it.
But your neighbours have to complain. Okay, the police aren't going around looking for vacuuming noises.
We got him now.
Arrest that person.
That nightly vacuumer. Come on, criminal.
Well, that kind of sucks because I was going to tell my cleaner she can't work on the days that I need her anymore. I was going to say you can come anytime you want, 24/7. Okay, as long as you do the work. But now I'm like, well, I can't use her at night because noise ordinance. She won't be able to vacuum. That's half the reason I hire her, so she does the vacuuming. Oh. What? Okay, sorry, I missed something. I'm reading the chat. You must be licensed to commit a crime? What? How do you get this crime license?
Well, it's like surgeons. They got a license to cut you open. Anywhere else, that's a crime.
In Texas, you must give 24 hours notice before committing a crime. That's what Elephant said.
I wonder if they actually charge
Call up
people
your
for that.
local station. Hey guys, I'm
Like,
gonna go.
you get charged for murder, and you also get charged with this other charge
doubt
for
it.
not notifying us that you're going to commit murder.
You
I'm gonna go cook dinner. See you guys later. Thanks for the invite, and have a nice night.
Hey, you too, Doug.
Jimmy
Peace.
and Meme, thank you very much for both of you
Night,
showing
Jimmy.
up. Everybody hit up those links for these guys. Check them out. You'd be surprised what they do. You guys
cheers.
have a good night.
Cheers, mate.
Bye, mate.
Bye, mate. I don't
Later,
know how to
mate.
get it right.
I'm still looking for a matey.
Jimmy's leaving?
I
Thought he said
didn't
it.
say that. Frog said
Oh,
that. You want me
I
to
thought you
leave?
said
No. I'm sorry. I thought I misheard you.
That weird law about drunk that is it? I'm going to say this wrong. Greater X. What?
T-Rex.
T-Rex. Okay.
T-Rex.
Weird law in most U.S. states, it is legal to be drunk in any establishment that sells liquor, and they cannot sell liquor to anyone who is visibly drunk. That's the same here.
Yep.
Okay. We call it responsible service of alcohol. Because the business is liable as well. Like if you go from a pub and you're drunk and then you get like hurt, the pub, if you got hurt because you were drunk, the business is liable because they got you drunk.
It's illegal
think
to get
there's-
fish drunk in Ohio.
Isn't there something similar? Like, or that's just all bars, right? Like they're responsible for letting you go, aren't they?
Yeah. You could show a bartender your fake ID that says you're like 26, and if you get in an accident and you kill somebody and you were drinking underage, the bar is responsible because they served you when you were underage, regardless if you showed them a
True.
legitimately looking fake ID.
Yeah.
It's pretty much. There's quite a few states that are that way.
That's entrapment.
Not really.
No.
It's the same here, but they wouldn't get
Check
you
your
for like the
fucking
fake
ID.
ID. But
If
they
you
would
work
get
at a liquor store, you work at a bar. If they look like they're at the age of 45 or less, you're supposed to card them.
we don't have that. It's usually 25 or younger. If the person looks younger than 25, they're meant to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
It
the
depends on the
United
state.
States is a little ridiculous when they say 45. And
I
then
know. I
they
went
say
with
45 because there's people like Divinity that does not look so,
I'm not
that
45,
old.
you dick.
I know you're not.
I thought you were leaving, Rex.
But she's still in her 40s, and most would not think so.
I went somewhere the other day and they didn't ID me when I ordered alcohol. I got so happy. I was like, yay. I finally look old enough.
I asked somebody who worked at a liquor store one time how they can tell if somebody's underage, and they said it's usually because they go in for like the really cheap alcohol, like, and it's always lower grade, like beer, you know.
Right.
I learned something as a teenager because I used to buy cigarettes and alcohol, and I was not old enough. Usually, when someone checks your ID, they're either checking the photo or the date of birth. They never check both. So you got to figure out which one they're checking. If they're checking the photo, just use your real ID. I used to use my real ID all the time. It says I wasn't old enough, but they only looked at the photo. They assumed because you're showing them an ID that you were old enough.
Yeah.
If they check the date of birth, then just get someone else's license that is old enough, and they're not looking at the photo. As long as like you have like the same like hair color maybe and the same gender.
Yeah. Have you ever gotten the "you don't look like your photo"?
No. I used my next door neighbors, okay, for like I reckon a good year. I used her driver's license when I was 17.
Sorry, Div.
What?
Yeah.
No, Matthew's like, what? Divinity's in their
dropped-
40s? You gotta
I
be
dropped
kidding me.
80 pounds and dyed my
That's what I'm
hair. And I
saying.
got
You
the,
don't look like you're that old.
You don't.
So.
You don't look like your picture.
Yeah. No, I got one. I remember I got carded once, and I was using my next door neighbor's license. She was 25, and I was 17. And the lady's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize you were so old. I thought you were younger." I'm like, "Oh, that's fine." Because yeah, I was younger. And we didn't really look alike, but we had the same hair color and the same face shape. That was it. Okay. But yeah, she was focused on the date of birth, not on the picture.
Friggin' wow.
T-Rex, Koolfrogg. Breaking news. Kiwi Farms has been stricken from the internet. Cloudflare has decided to block access to the site through their service.
Dang.
Whoa.
That
Must
is
be
some
the
breaking
farms.
news.
What the hell did they get all of
Do
a sudden?
not look it up.
Okay, I won't.
She has time on her hands.
Just
Let her.
I mean, if you really want to.
I mean, how does she, right?
It's horrible.
Yes, it is.
It's something that you can never come back from.
Mm-hmm.
On our IDs in Australia, we don't actually have our height and eye color and all that listed. It's literally our name, our address, license number, what type of license it is, and your date of birth
Whoa.
and your picture. That's
Guys, listen to this. I just tried to go to the website, and it says, due to an imminent emergency threat to human life, the content this site is blocked from access through Cloudflare's infrastructure.
Screenshot.
How much do you
post on
think that Nick
Discord or
Rekieta
do
had
that.
to do with that?
I mean, I can't screenshot it, but I can share my screen.
Sure.
And then we can screenshot it.
You don't
Yes,
think
do that.
Nick Rekieta had something to do with that?
What
Sitting
link
on-
are you
he's
at?
sitting
You're
on
at a
a
link
2
then,
hour,
right?
2 hour freaking blink, and he's not. Yeah, I bet he
Put
had
the
a
link in
lot
private.
to do that.
Okay, I'll do that. Cut. Paste. Kabam.
Thank you.
Well, later, Crystal.
Night, Red Cloud.
Oh, there she is.
Sorry, I hit the wrong button. And like close Chrome.
Oh my golly, I don't think it'll let me show it. Oh wait, maybe it will. Okay, there we go.
Dang.
Oh my gosh, my golly.
Dang.
Did you think I was joshing on you?
Jingle
No.
bells and holly.
Oh, there it is. Due to imminent emergency threat to human life, the content of the site is blocked from being accessed through Cloudflare's infrastructure.
Who's
Done.
imminent? What do you think
Whose
it
life?
is?
Yeah.
It's just emergency threat to human life, so it doesn't have to be a specific person.
Nope.
It's just
Nice and
imminent
blanketed.
Did they host videos like live streams and stuff like that?
They're an information site. They got all sorts of shit on there.
Like what would be on there that would threaten life? That's what I'm wondering.
Like
someone like streaming or
I'm guessing election-based information or something. I don't know. It could literally be anything. But they got a hold of something, and now they're gone.
Damn. I don't understand why you thought Rekieta had something to do with it. Can you tell me that again?
Yeah, what was up with that?
Just thoughts because of his current situation. What better does he have to do?
A lot. Then threaten public, then do whatever that said.
To take down a website that he's been having an issue with for how long?
I guess.
Just a thought. I could be totally wrong.
I'm gonna put the link in chat for anybody that didn't get to see it.
Yeah, absolutely.
I was just curious if I could look it up and make if it was something. I wasn't saying you're wrong.
Oh, he's
Okay.
been following Kiwi Farms for how long and doing since what the Vic Mignogna stuff.
Sure.
Is it
And all
possible that the
things
site
that
had
they've
someone's
done,
address?
his most recent stuff.
But it's not like the website, it's the people there, or it's the website that's the problem.
I would reckon it's somebody that got a hold of information that posts to the website, or the website just got something. I don't know. Some bit of information caused this. I could guess that.
I was talking about Nick Rekida's thing, but
Oh,
I
I see.
agree with what you're saying, Jimmy. Interesting. I love it when this stuff happens because who knows? We get to all guess until we know.
So I'm about to fall asleep. I'll talk to you guys later. Good night.
Good night.
Later, Jess.
Good night.
Night.
Thank you for doing the little link sharing.
Good night.
Yeah, I
problem.
appreciate
Good
you.
night.
Everybody's gonna be quiet till she leaves.
No, she. TR said so. Marjorie Taylor Greene claims that her swallowing was planned, and Kiwi Farms and Keffels said that it's anti-trans and wanted to take down rackets. Says that Kiwi Farms needs to stay up. Okay.
Let me read.
They're swallowing. Okay. I'm obviously
It claims that
completely
her
out of the loop on some
swallowing
stuff.
was
Swatting.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
was planned on Kiwi Farms, and Kevel said that it's anti-trans and wanted it taken down. Racket said that he was okay. That makes more sense, T-Rex. I'm like, come on, why would he do that? He's not lame. But if it was someplace that they'd plan these terrorist,
No, I got that. I got that, TR. So he just said again, Marjorie Taylor Greene swatting, because she's been swatted 3 or 4 times in a row in the last few weeks. Which, if anybody's swatting anybody, that's very dangerous and inconsiderate to anybody to do that. Do not do that.
I don't know how the police keep going in time after time. How do they
Because
not
they're
take-
saying some serious shit that needs to
Yeah,
get
but,
checked
like-
up on, and it
Yeah,
can get
but-
people shot.
But like,
well, that's not English.
you knock on the door, and if the person answers, and say, "Hey, we received this."
Yeah, but you
thing
don't
saying
knock
such and
on the
such."
door during a swatting. What are you saying?
But once it's happened 3 times already,
Why?
maybe you do knock on the door instead.
You got to take every call seriously. That's the problem with calling 911 and reporting a crime. You can't just be like, well, this time. No, every time you have to make an actual response. Unless, like Rekieta has it, where it's a small enough town and they are watching his stream or, different things like that. But in general, they're not just going to, it could be the one time. What if somebody calls swatting on you 4 times so that they know at the 5th time they can finally come fuck you up at your house because the cops are never going to respond to a 5th?
I'm not saying they shouldn't respond. I'm saying they just have to. Why can't they respond differently?
Because the different responses are for the level of crime you've been reported. Like if something bad is happening, you don't just knock on the door and wait for the bad guy to answer. You have to surround the house, get it secure, try to get in there and save the people without him knowing and tipping off and maybe harming somebody that's inside. I don't know really what this hypothetical is, but
Yeah.
that's the difference. That's why they particularly call in certain crimes so that the response can be a surprise attack with heavily armed people.
Yeah. It's just like it doesn't. I'm sure it happens here, but like
Big
I
Newton,
was telling
Michael?
this story earlier today. Like the person who lived in my apartment, not this one, my last apartment before me, was some kind of criminal, and the police didn't realize that he had moved, and that I had moved in, but they still knocked, and they got very, very mad when I didn't answer. They still knocked. Okay, it's no after this guy. Yeah, it's. I don't think the first action should always be going in. That's all.
Michael, pass me a Big Newton.
What?
Pass me a fig Newton.
No, it's not a fig Newton. What is it, Joey?
A Milano.
It's a Milano cookie.
Oh, even better. Yeah, pass me 2 of them.
I got only 2 left. And
How
I'm
was-
eating.
Appreciate you, Doug.
Chicken, Jimmy. How was that chicken this morning? Was that this morning?
Yeah, it was this morning. You didn't take any. I was trying to give it to you. What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
So rude. I made the whole. I made 2 meals. I got one in my fridge still. You know, you can have it. It's just leftovers now. It won't taste as good.
It might taste better.
No, okay, fine, okay, maybe, but
What's
still.
the-
Yeah, that comment Memento Mori made about being a YouTuber, that's what I was kind of like getting to. Like, I remember months ago, someone, I think it was Emily D. Baker was talking about it. I'm like, why don't you just go and talk to the local police and say, hey, I'm a prominent YouTuber. This might happen. Develop like a relationship with the police so they know you and maybe come up with like a signal or something.
That's what Tim Pool had to do. He had to call into the police and like give them specific terms about entering his residence.
Yeah.
It happened to him, what, like 7 times, 8 times?
Yeah.
It's funny. I just posted that comment because it got deleted, and I was like, "Oh, this isn't bad. It's true. We're all fucking liars. You might not lie to a certain degree or another. Sometimes I get trapped in a lie because a person in front of me says something, and I'm just nodding along, and I realize, wait, I don't know what they're talking about, but oh, now they think I agree, and I'm kind of like, well, I don't really agree, but now I just have to.
I think the reason that person got timed or got that particular comment blocked wasn't because it was the first thing that was said by them. They
Well,
said
what's wrong with
several
it?
things. Not necessarily sure about that particular comment, but they've said several things and they had pointed at a particular person over and over again. And I believe that's what's getting them flagged. Just saying. There's been plenty of stuff said by that particular person over and
Yeah.
over again.
Okay, it's your chat.
Swearing, not paying
Your chat, I'm
attention.
not arguing with you.
Right. I mean, as far as that goes.
I just find it easier, to be honest. Then you don't have to remember shit. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. It's so much easier. And somebody's like, you didn't say that before. I'm like, I was an idiot before. I don't fucking know what the circumstances were, but I was
Yeah.
wrong then.
Yeah.
And exactly, that's what we're talking about, Darth Sidious. I mean, I get it. I understand. You've been timed out for a short bit. You're going to just have to wait out to 5 minutes. There's nothing we can do about that.
I went to school with 2 girls who had the same name. I think I've told this story before. Okay, both their names was Lisa. Okay, so sorry to any Lisas in the chat. Okay, and they were both compulsive liars. So now I'm like just wary around people called Lisa.
Oh my god.
Again, I can't do anything about it. You've been timed out for the 5 minutes. You're just going to have to live out the 5 minutes, brother.
How do you know he's messaging? Is he messaging you or something?
He's messaging me over in Discord.
Who cares? Let's just chat in Discord while these guys get they have vodka Tampas stuck in their butts right now. And so as soon as that wears off, it's got a half-life of sounds like 5 minutes, then we'll be good to go.
Matthew, I get it. There's
I don't
nothing
know.
that we can do to remove the 5 minutes. He's stuck in the 5 minute time lapse or whatever, and he just needs to live it out. He'll be fine. It'll come back.
What is going on?
There's just some degeneracy in chat, picking on each other.
There's a little snowflakeism on the panel. Let's be fair.
Oh, has he paid his money?
If you pay the right amount of money, Koolfrogg will let you do it. Fuck you want. It's the actual truth.
But I mean, you're right. I mean, you hit up that buymeacoffee.com/Koolfrogg, and
What was it again? $550.
just saying.
Krypton. I am still 200, even though everybody wants to keep themselves
No,
at
you're
home.
okay, Darth. You just have to wait out the 5 minutes. There's nothing you can do.
Yeah.
There's nothing.
Matthew says Darth says mean stuff because he loves me. It's cool. That's what I'm
Vodka
saying.
tampons. Yeah,
there's nothing we can do about the 5 minutes. It's
You
there.
soak the
Can't
tampon
be
in the
removed.
vodka, and then while it's in it's plastic, and then you put it in, and then it soaks into you through their soft parts.
So
And it's how
apparently, Kiwi
anorexia gets
Farms
drunk.
was implicated
There you
in a few suicides and some other forms of violence recently, within the past like 48
Yeah.
hours. So that may be a response to that.
There you go.
Well, I wonder if the vodka tampons thing, if you could use other alcohol. Obviously, you should be able to, right?
Don't do that. Especially
I'm not
don't put
going
it up your pooper.
Don't do that. You sounded so disappointed in us, Jimmy. We do what the fuck we want. All right.
But you know
I'd
what?
be
That's
even
where
more
they do
disappointed
put it. They
if
don't
you
put it
did
where
it.
they normally put the tampon. They put it up
Good.
I mean,
the back
that's
hole.
a fun little meme you sent there, Darth Hideous. I mean, we can actually, go to the point of actually giving you a stunner and watch you just like never come back. But
What are
we
we
won't
talking
do
about?
that.
Share. But whatever you're saying to him, put it in my Discord. I'm tired of listening through Koolfrogg. He doesn't want to share.
It's because he's sending me private messages in Discord.
Koolfrogg's boring.
There's nothing I can do about it. You're
I'll tell
timed out for the 5 minutes. Live it out. You'll be back. You'll be okay. It won't hurt you.
I told him you're on the rag. He doesn't understand. I'm letting him know.
On the Raggedy Ann. I'm gonna go have a smoke quick. Are you guys gonna be back?
Lucky.
Or gonna be here when I get back?
Probably.
Probably.
Unless it gets wild and we gotta shut it down.
Well, then I wouldn't want to come back anyway. I don't like all the drama, guys. I just don't.
That's what I'm saying. There's nothing we can do. It's there.
5 minutes, it should be over, I think.
I can't remove it.
What's the new topic? We can get Koolfrogg off of this and we're good. It looks like Malloy's checked out. Crystal's hiding behind her nothing. Koolfrogg is very
Sorry. I just haven't done my hair today.
I'm still awake, matey.
You're still awake.
I'm still awake, matey. Yes.
What's happening?
He showed
at your
me a
house?
screen.
Huh?
Here, let's.
Okay. Does anyone on the panel play a sport or has played a sport? And if so, what was it? There we go. There's a new subject.
I just watch sports.
You just watch? Okay.
Yeah, I just watch sports. I don't.
Even when you're a kid? No?
Yeah, kind of like just watched it. It was never that good.
There you go,
I played
Div.
softball. What is this?
A screenshot. Oh, well, no, a photo.
Screenshot from Darth Hideous. You have been placed on timeout by the owner or one of his mods.
Did you
Sorry,
not
bro.
get it? Try again.
That's what I'm saying. 300 seconds, you'll be back. It's okay.
It's got to have been that. We've been talking about this for 4 hours, it sounds like. I'm pretty sure. He's kind of pissed off because he feels like that was kind of rude, and I agree. I agree for my channel. I can't agree for Koolfrogg's channel. Yeah, I agree. But also, I played softball, and I could throw really far. And I was pretty decent at hitting, but also I'm very lazy. And
I played softball too. Well, I played
You did?
t-ball.
Fast.
I played t-ball.
Oh, okay. We played underhand fast bit.
Oh wait, no, I played softball in like year 5 and year 6, but I couldn't bat at all. Okay, but I could throw really fast, so that's why I made the team. So they could put me in the outfield and I could get it into like the catcher in like one throw.
Yeah, same.
I can't
Whereas
take
everyone else
away something that's already been done. It's done and over with.
Is he still sending you
Dan-
messages, or are you still responding to the same
No,
one?
I'm responding to chat. Lieutenant
Okay.
Dan says, "You're a child. Fuck off. There's nothing I can do about it. It's already been done."
Jimmy's an Olympic pot smoker in Minecraft.
And that's what I'm saying. So there's
You
Toy
can
Box,
be that?
Jimmy, there's TR,
No.
Div is a mod, Michael Malloy's a mod.
I didn't do it.
There's
I let it go.
I'm just saying, there's so many people that are mods in here. You're done. Sorry, you get to 5 minutes. Come back in 5 minutes, and we can still continue having your fun. Don't
I had to
care.
get rid of my tractors. I have to admit, I got rid of them. They're hidden because they just keep coming in here. But not lately, no. But earlier tonight.
Who?
Right.
My
Oh, he
tractor.
threw a couple people in
Your
jail
detractor.
earlier.
Yeah, my tractors.
That guy
My-
was actually an asshole. That's different. What Darth is doing is so different. He's writing a line, but it's entertaining. It's kind of funny. It's
Trucker
sort of like
John.
edgy.
Yeah,
I
we're
kind of
still
like
here.
it. What the other guy was doing was fucking retarded. It wasn't good. And I probably shouldn't have said that, but you know, it was really retarded. This is different. The difference between
I think it's my stalker that I have.
that's what
and
I think so too.
Yeah, and I can't say the name, but that's who I think it is, a stalker of mine that for 5 years been doing it.
I've done one real live stream, just one. Okay. Well, I did two, and Koolfrogg was the only one that popped in, and it wasn't working, so I stopped it. But we had to make everyone in the chat a mod because of all the bots that came in. It was like, oh god.
Chris, are you still a mod for me?
Yeah, but I haven't got YouTube open.
Okay. So,
Sorry.
there's enough mods around here. You can't just take away something that's been done.
But what the fuck? Why not?
Koolfrogg from the shadows. Hell yeah.
Okay. So in Australia, sport is like religion. Okay.
No.
We don't go to church, we play sport instead. Okay. So I played a lot of sport growing up. Okay. Have you guys heard of netball? It's a sport.
No.
It's kind of like basketball, but you're not allowed to bounce the ball. And you're not allowed to move while you're got the ball. Like, so as soon as you get the ball, you got to stay like on the same spot and throw it to someone else. Okay. Other than that, it's pretty similar. Okay, so I played that for a while. And field hockey, although we don't call it field hockey, we just call it hockey. And t-ball and softball. And what else did I play? I did swimming and tennis and gymnastics. And what else did I do?
I'm real fucking surprised, Crystal.
Rugby. And
we're doing all this shit so you wouldn't fall asleep. You didn't know, but your mom was trying to make sure you didn't fucking fall asleep. So she's like, she just got to stay busy and she won't fall asleep.
It's quite normal for kids to play sport. Okay, so every season is a new sport that you play, and all the kids did it. I think it was $2.50 to play per week at school. So every Friday we have sports day, and we'd play against other schools. Okay, and then on Saturday you'd be in a different team, and you'd play against other clubs. Okay, that's kind of similar. Okay, and it was really cheap when I was a kid. It's not so cheap anymore. I was still playing hockey until a couple of years ago, but it got very, very expensive. It's now like $400 a year to play field hockey. So I'm not doing that anymore. Plus, I can't run. So. Silence.
Oh.
Yep. That being said.
That being said, nothing.
No.
But $400 a year is very expensive to play sport.
Lieutenant Dan,
season.
I have no clue who the fuck you are. If you think I'm just gonna throw you a link to bring you in here, you're fucking greatly mistaken.
Wait.
I have no clue who you are. There's no way I'm gonna let you on a panel without knowing who you are. You come hit me up at Koolfrogg. Go on Twitter. You find me. Private message me. We'll talk about it and we'll get you on here some other time. Can you see how my stream looks for a minute, guys? Sure, Madcore. Hold on.
I didn't mean to laugh out loud.
We also get like sponsors. Like McDonald's sponsors a lot of sport, and a lot of the local clubs. Like I don't know if you really have them in America. Like they're like community places with like restaurants inside.
We're watching Madcore watch us.
Community places with restaurants.
Madcore's looking good.
Watching Madcore watch us.
Look at that. That's kind of cool.
Hey.
He's like, whoa.
A man in a sweater or a hoodie or zip up. I'm like, fuck yeah. I love it when it's winter because dudes look so cozy. Do you feel that way, Crystal? Are you like, you want to snuggle a guy when he's wearing a sweater? Fuck yeah, I love it. when it's
Check
fun.
1 2 audio check. Okay.
Sounds
That's
good.
pretty good.
Do you feel that way, Crystal? Are you like you want to snuggle a guy when he's wearing a sweater? Oh God, why do we hear ourselves? I fucking
Is the
hate it.
chat too big on the screen? Though?
Pretty good.
Oh, it looks all right.
I think everything looks good.
It's about normal, to be honest.
Is the chat too big on the screen? Though?
Oh, it looks all right.
I think everything looks good.
It's about normal, to be honest.
Right on. All right. Looks good.
Looks good. So that's the new melon thing.
Again,
Yeah,
Lieutenant
it's melon.
Dan, if you want to hit me up, go find me on Twitter, private message me. We'll talk about it, and we'll see if we can get you on the show. I'm not opposed to having people on
You
my show.
red coat?
I'm not just going to bring somebody randomly on my show.
I better Google that.
It don't work that way.
I don't do that either. Well,
The
sometimes
problem is we've brought too many random people, and it just does not work out. What the fuck? You guys should see what's
exactly.
inspired by my
I said,
shopping interest.
wanna
It's
join
like
us,
this
you need to
lingerie
speak with me.
leprechaun shit. That is not. I don't feel like that's my. They're suggesting things inspired by my shopping interest, and it's Adam and Eve stuff. I'm like, I don't think I went there that much. That this is what's showing on my desktop. Come on. Anyways.
Oh, okay.
You went there once. That's all it's needed.
But I go to a lot of different places more than once. So why would this be like what's prominent?
Sure.
It's been listening to your conversations.
Oh shit. Okay, well in that case.
Because we're talking about that like yesterday. You were talking about that yesterday with legal vices and stuff.
We were?
Yeah. Because I remember asking the question about their grandkids. Never got answered.
You think I sound like a leftist? That's fucking awesome. I love
You
it.
do, but you're an ex-leftist, so don't you think you should a little sound like one?
More of a centrist, but because I think everybody should go.
Now you're a centrist, or you were then?
I've always been. I've never freaking said that it was one way or the other.
Oh, I thought you said you were
I've always
very on
called
the other
out
side
both
until
sides
Trump.
for the bullshit. And that's why I like this guy. Why? Because he's not a motherfucking politician.
Which guy? I don't see.
Donald Trump. He's not a politician. He's a businessman. That's why I like him.
He's a
I
marketer.
don't care about all these
He's a marketer.
politicians. Every single politician, both sides can fuck off.
he's never been a politician. Never.
I'll tell you who I liked. Andrew Yang. I liked him. Did you ever watch any of his stuff? Or read any of his policies? Did you ever watch any of his stuff?
I'm not sure if you were talking to me because I wasn't listening. Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Andrew Yang.
Oh, Yang. Yeah, he's ridiculous. He's like universal basic income. Like, go fuck off.
Yeah, but did you hear his reasoning for it and all that?
Yeah, because of Canada. No, Alaska.
No. Well, no, that was an example of where it's already happening. He brought into the math of like how
Trucker
like
John, I don't care.
50% of all jobs will be gone that we currently have now. Okay, so currently the 5 biggest jobs in the US are administrative, retail, hospitality, trucking, and there was another one I can't remember what it was. And all of them are getting automated. So what are these people going to do for jobs? And he's like, if we give them maybe
all
a
the green
universal
new
basic-
jobs.
there's not going to be as many. Okay, so it was if you give these people just $1,000 a month, maybe they can start their own business. Maybe people like his wife who looks after their kids at home, because one's autistic and stuff like that. Maybe she will actually have some value according to the economy. Because at the moment, if you're a stay-at-home mum, the economy values you at 0. But you're actually doing important work. Stuff like that.
I mean, it sounds idealistic.
He worked out how to pay for it too.
Good. Well, he doesn't get my vote. But I'm like, a lot of people are real big fans of Tulsi Gabbard, and she doesn't fucking get my vote either. Red flag laws and all of her weirdness on abortion. I'm like, pass. Hard pass. but we're talking about politics, which might actually bore everyone to sleep. I didn't mean to do that. I'm actually.
All right, let's talk politics and see how fast
Wow,
we
you're
all
so
fall asleep.
political today.
At least we're not fighting with chat, Jimmy. I don't know what to do.
Just calm it down. I'll make you some chicken.
Chicken, please bring the salsa.
Yes, of course, and the cheese and the hot sauce.
Yeah, all of it, please.
There's actually one idea that of his that I really liked, which is not something that he's even really running on, that he even really ran on. It was just one of his little policies. Okay, and it's called what was it called? It was like a PowerPoint for like State of the Union, where you don't just go into what the GDP is and stuff like that, because really, who cares? It means nothing. Okay, in like terms of everyday people, but like what's the well-being, like what's the suicide rate in the country, what's the literacy rates, what's the amount of homeless people, what's these kind of things, and then like actually addressing those issues every year, and that way people will actually be like, oh, maybe we should actually do something about these things, because you'll actually have the numbers every year shown like on a big screen in front of you. I liked that. And I just read something just a couple of days ago that they're actually doing something like that here this year for the first time. And let's see how they actually do it. They just said they're doing something like it. They haven't said what details they're including.
Yeah, that's always disconcerting.
Yeah. No, but like at the moment, they don't tell us any of that. Okay, like very few governments in the world actually tell you like things that matter. Okay, they tell you what the GDP is, and it's like, who cares? I don't really care about that. It doesn't affect my life. That affects rich people, like really, really rich people, and big corporations. But that's about it. Okay. And just because GDP is great doesn't mean the economy is like people are great. Like you have a hurricane or a tornado or a big firestorm, GDP goes up because you're doing a lot more building. Okay, that doesn't mean that the world is great at the moment, but GDP is up, so the numbers look good. Why don't you show us the numbers of the amount of people that lost their homes and stuff like that?
Oh no, that don't matter to them.
Exactly. But if we made it like a rule that they have to show us that every year, maybe things would change. Because they'd be accountable. Oh, just my 2 cents.
Never let themselves be held to the same standard as us.
Yeah. Do you think it would make a difference if every year they had to give a speech saying this is how many people are homeless this year, this is how many people graduated high school this year, like what percentage, this is how many people are unemployed, this is how many people that are addicted to opiates,
I don't think the number would faze them.
this is how many people are in jail.
I don't think they care about these people, especially since they're pumping a new workforce for themselves in here anyway.
Yeah, the politicians don't care, but do the people?
Well, the people are blinded.
But if they have to be presented with this every year, like that's the one speech that most people pay attention to is the State of the Union, right? If they're going to pay attention to anything, that's what they pay attention to.
But it didn't pop up
in that
on
they had to do this. If it was like law that the president must speak about these things and give numbers, then people will be watching and going, wait a second, last year it was this. That's worse. Or last year it was this. This is way better. Okay. Then you'd have a reason to vote for someone or not vote for someone.
Good night, Trucker John.
Good night.
Later, Trucker John. Have a good one.
Deuces.
Sleep hazard says people don't care. Okay. I think people care when they see it with their own eyes. They don't really care about homeless people until the homeless people are sleeping in the park across the street from their house. And then maybe they start to care. Okay? Well, they don't care about drug addicts and stuff like that until their cousin becomes a drug addict or their kid.
Yep. Or some family member, somebody close to them, somebody it affects. You don't know about it. You don't know about it until then, because you're just not introduced in any way.
Yeah. Russell Sleet said it's local by states would do nothing at the State of the Union. Well, maybe all levels of government should do it.
Somebody suggested that they should serve a 3-year sentence after their term is up. Just
3 years in jail.
Yeah,
Just-
yeah.
Well,
I was like,
prisoners
hey,
would
now.
make their money then. Maybe they wouldn't have to put, people that owed rent in jail.
But I suggested to them that the problem with that may be that it could have been a person that would be really good for the country for another term, and that could be used to keep them down.
Mm. What do you mean, like the president's really good, but like the Congress is like, oh, he's doing too well, so let's cut the funding for all these initiatives or something.
Sure, they can change a lot in one term. Look what happened.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah.
Everybody ready?
Are we leaving?
Cheese.
We're gonna leave.
All right.
See ya.
Everybody say goodbye.
Bye.
Toodles.